That's a fine piece of work doing here.
トレーナーさん。
Oh, and her voice. Oh, I love it.
さあ、
We should go now. Where are we going? Do tell. Don't end it there. No, it was going so well. To the porta potty. Didn't even level up friendship with her. Maybe she really wanted to go past just a talk. Meow. What's your matter? I don't know if that picked up on the mic. Sometimes he does, sometimes he doesn't. I'll let you in. Sleep well. I don't remember which music it is, but there's music that... Hmm? Yay!
よし。
Huh. It's adorable. She's psyching herself up to ask me on a date. Hmm? No, but for you. Hmm. I would purchase. Yes, I would. Oh, this is adorable. Use the tablet over there now.
申し訳ありません。
Go on.
ミーク。
You told me it wasn't that great.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. see. She's one of those people.
Hi.
That's fair.
Hi.
Oh.
ありがとうございます。あの、
I'm gonna take a screenshot. I'm gonna crop that screenshot. That's funny. That's funny. Out of context, that's funny. Would you join me on my new hobby again sometime? Sure, I would love to.
はい。あのね、アップはもう済ませてきたの。ライス、
Oh no, what have you done?
ちゃんと成長できてるかな。行くね。あっぱれ。にゃにゃ。はっは。
They don't look happy.
もう挑戦です。
It has a lunatic setting. The fuck do you mean? You know what? Let the noble hurt herself. What's she gonna do? Sue the school? It's the best school out there. And the one she loves the most. Let the noble do it. Let her hurt herself.
必ずやり遂げます。
Need cinnamon guts. But that would be good. You know what? Let's see how fast it is first.
はい。 もう
That. Nope.
よし。うわー
She trains too hard.
ちょっとだけ。ライス、大丈夫だから。
Hmm?
疲れてなんかないから大丈夫だよ。
Hmm.
とうございます。
How about a hike?
なるほど。あ
I guess Kiryuin. I guess Kiryuin is also noble, but you know.
ありがとうございます。よし。
Oh my god. I was expecting her to come back with like twigs and dirt or whatever. Okay then.
よし。はい。 それで、
Uh-huh. My back.
ありがとうございます。
God, the little chibi is so cute.
今日もナイス。行くね。
Much better. Oh, cafeteria. McQueen. Oh no. Another noble. God fucking damn it. I never noticed she was a noble.
よ
Oh shit. Or it's lightning. Lightning's up your ass.
はいよ。 ええ。 うわー
Yay! Clap, clap, clap.
うんうん ワクワクすちゃ
Gold ship's so full of energy.
うおー ライス大丈夫だから疲れてなんかないから大
Yourself?
えっと
That's fair. I have friends. I like to play myself for several different stuff. Yeah. It's one of the reasons why I like first-person shooters that have bots. A horse girl's flammable. think the question you should be asking is, can you make glue? Intrusive thoughts. Even as a kid, you read the handbook? What the fuck?
いえ
Yes, step by him. Is that Panda wanting to come in? It's a different app. She was not happy that I picked her up. From an ethical issue, technically no, you can't turn her score from the book. I mean, cannibalism isn't illegal everywhere. So I mean, turning them into glue? Maybe? Because fun fact, not all countries is cannibalism illegal, but there's like specific things. There's specific qualifications for things. Basically, if you follow those, you can't eat people. I don't remember what country it is though. And obviously, I would be one of the people that knows that.
あの
So they're just the kind of facts I like. I'm basically just going on dates at this point. This is a dating game now, apparently. I'm taking her to an amusement park. How is this not a date? I've not checked Steam. Sorry, I'll check now. What the fuck? What the fuck is this? Dream Logic. Alright, I'll install it. Alright, it's downloading. I'll play that after this. Once it's downloaded, I'll switch it.
はい
She's using the excuse that she's new snowmaker. I don't know what that means. I'm ignorant. Oh, okay. I just had to see good smile and I instantly know what it was. It's a bicycle on a rail. So it's downloaded. 5 gigabytes downloaded that quick. Gah. My internet's stellar.
トレーナー
Yeah, the game was 5 gigs.
あ
We're having a date here, Kyrian. We're having a date here. Can you stop doing that?
いえ え
Always come up with new training. Yeah, of
こ
course
ん
she
に
is.
ちははいなるほど
Yeah, good job, Meek.
えしょぼん
I mean, yes, but also no. Yes, it's your fault, but also it's not your fault. However, the guilt tripping is working.
いえ
That said, now hang on. If she gets more sleep, she's gonna go on less dates with me. I'm not quite, you know... Uh,
えトレーナー
sleep is for the week.
はい
As fellow trainers, I really hope we can help each other out. Right, okay, I read that wrong.
ありがとうございますトレーナ
It's supposed to say, lovers. But you know, it's... it's alright, I guess.
あ
Yeah, you should
はい
sleep. A race car? No. I zoned out. The way she talks. How would they do an accent like that in Japanese? Because it's a Western accent. Right? Not Western. I mean like Westerner. Kind of accent doesn't exist.
Let's go!
Wait a minute. That voice. Hang on. That voice actor. Has she been in Danganronpa? I haven't played Danganronpa, but I've watched people play it. She sounds like one of the characters. Please? Oh my god. Drank like half my water bottle. I don't have a big water bottle anymore. Oh my god. Because my water bottle broke.
恥ずかしい。ライス、いっぱいいっぱい頑張れそうだよ。任せてね、お姉様。
So,
いつも笑顔で一生懸命で、うららちゃんを見てると、ライスも頑張ろうって思うの。
let's switch up. We're gonna switch to the game that you just bought me. It does have a category, right? It does. There we go. Oh, we'll see if it, see how this goes. It looks interesting. Unreal Engine 4, okay. Uh, There we go. How's the audio? How's the audio? How's it doing? Is it good? Can you hear me over the music? Is it difficult-ish? Or is it good? All I know about this game is the title, the thumbnail thing, and the description. How about now? I hope this is good. Bit more. That's good. Is this good? It's good. Alright, good. What the fuck is this? Food of view 103 is the max? What the fuck? So apparently medium is the... Okay. Let's just relaunch it. Apparently the cloud quality is the highest is medium, which is weird. But 103 is the max FOV. That is weird. Why 103 specifically? Okay, custom entity mode. Might try that another time. Okay, let's go for new game then. Oh my god. Cutscene. Whoa. Am I gonna see someone's hand?
Hello, Bruce.
Hi.
I'm glad you decided to try your hand at my detective agency. I'm going to assign you to your first case, which is quite old because no one's been able to solve it yet. This case puzzled me for a long time because the descriptions of the disappearances are incredibly unrealistic. 2 years ago, 4 people disappeared in 1 week. I say the descriptions are unrealistic because the missing man report says he went missing in a public swimming pool while he was drowning.
Bruce?
The other 3 people also reportedly disappeared in public places. Either way, the case has been dismissed and the missing persons are probably dead. But who knows? You might find them.
Oh my god.
The necessary
The
documents are in the box I sent you.
Disappeared people
I
are
wish you the
probably
best
dead.
of luck resolving this case.
Good luck.
And if you find anything,
What
be
the
sure to
fuck?
contact me. Your friend, Harry.
Huh. Why can't I pick that up? Oh. Guess it's just generic. Backrooms-esque. Yeah, from what I could tell. From what it said, I believe. While seeing people were there, Safer was drowning when Lefler jumped into the pool. Did not find his body. That's interesting. Left without saying a word. Alrighty. Last seen his workplace office. terrible time for you to go away, Axie. What? Fuck! Absolutely terrible time for you to go away, Axie. So everyone's asleep at at home at the moment. Trying to update Twitch on your phone. Oh, fuck. Oh. Bitch. Oh. Fuck this. Why did I agree to play this? Okay, that was so much that it wasn't scary. Cause I give you games. Yeah, yeah. Oh. 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 It looks so good. But that's so annoying. Look at this jump. Very floaty. That looks like progress. I want to turn down my headphones, but at the same time, I just... Oh, for fuck's sake. Let's not go there. You know, I'm gonna just a tiny bit turn my headset down. Just an itsy bitsy bit. Why can't I open these? That's actually annoying. Oh, hello. Too many different options. The exit should... Batteries in the test we have around positive solid damage design areas like a ceiling leakage. That sounds like fun. Being in darkness scares me. Fuck. Why is there a keyboard there? You remember why you didn't buy it for yourself? It's because it's spooky. Look, I know when it comes to scary games, you get done very easy. Yeah, I sometimes watch your And you quit so quickly. This looks like progress, but it's not. So, which one was it? Here. Nope. Oh, where the fuck am I supposed to go? Am I actually supposed to go in there? That doesn't make sense. Surely that's not what I have to do. No, didn't think so. Why don't I have a flashlight? I have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing. I'm already fucking lost. Already been in there. Which means there. Which also means there. Try locker room. I went in there. And all of the lockers were like, you can't access them. There's nothing in here. There's a piece of paper here, which I've already looked at. If one of these is randomly clickable, didn't think so. That'd be fucking stupid. Alright, so already been in here because this is this. This is this. Already. Oh, I actually have to click it. Okay. You're kidding. I went in there to see if I could swim, but this is where I actually have to go. Oh my fucking god. I'd love a flashlight. Hmm. Uh-huh. I hate this fucking quiet. There was something there. Funny. But very funny. This isn't where I was. Eyes in the dark. What the fuck are you talking about? Oh, great. Now what do I do? Oh, I think I figured it out. Whoa. I think I saw a figure. I've got goosebumps now. I'm seeing shit already. Fuck. I don't want to play now. I don't want to play anymore. I don't want to play anymore. Fuck, why'd you have to point it out? Fuck's sake. Oh, I thought I saw something just then, but I knew it was wrong. Where the fuck did I come from? You got mobile working? That's good. Hmm. That's... wow. That's a big diving board. Huh. I 100% have to go in there, don't I? Bunny hopping works. And there's nothing here. Oh. guess I didn't exactly think about those. Oh, okay, there's more over there. What are those? Oh. It's a bathroom. And there are fucking mirrors. I thought there was something standing there, but it was a urinal. Fucking going over there. Goosebumps straight away. Oh, I don't want to go in there. No. Go this way. Fuck. Oh, thank God. That is beautiful, though. What? What the fuck is this? I'm already getting fucking puzzles. Okay. Huh? That's... okay. What? That doesn't make sense. Fuck. Ah. Less than 60% of people beat the first level. I mean, this looks nice, but what's going on? Whoa, hang on. Is that lightning over there? It is, and it's getting closer. I guess this is a nice ship and just constant regular backrooms like every game has. Though I do have to ask, oh. It's not a cutscene. Oh, I can fly. Okay. This is fucking beautiful. What the fuck? Oh, I'll give it. That's cool. That was cool. I got an achievement for that. How many people got it? Less than 60 people. I'm back here. No, 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 no. A backrooms game in a parking lot is never good. I mean, it looks amazing. This does look fucking beautiful. Located a portal to reality. Strange can happen in life. Experiment shows that a person going through the portal goes into a short-term coma, waking up without feeling his body for about 6 hours. I picked up keys. That's gonna spark an event. Fuck. Car park. Thing with the car park. So, the cars, not the cars, the enemies that tends to be in these ones in the games are either the smileys or they're the ones that pretend to be people. Not too worried about that one. At least in it pretending to be someone. Okay. But I am worried about the smilers. Hmm. I fucking hate this. I'm hearing shit. I don't like that. Okay, well, I've got keys to a door. No idea where the door is. Could be keys for a car. I don't know. I have no inventory. Oh! Oh, that's the unpause sound. Holy fuck. Listen to this. Nah, the keys weren't for that door. I think it's this door. Oh no, this one's... Wait, let me guess. It's one of those games? Nope. I've got the keys here. So what do I need to do? Swear I heard fucking footsteps. Keep singing Blue Demon. Gonna pop out. Ah. No door. Where the fuck am I supposed to be going? Oh. That. Yeah, the door down the steps because I opened that. That just leads me up and down. That's all it does. So that's not a thing. Yeah, in here. Sorry, not here. Yeah, here. Holy shit, I'm an idiot. I did open these stairs and they go down here, but I never looked there. Wow. I hate this. You're kidding. You are kidding me. Oh my god, I'm actually driving it. What the fuck? What is going on? I like this beat though. This is a backrooms game. This is a game about going into the backrooms. Can you tell? Tell you what, points for being unique. About 55% of people did that level. Honestly, it should be 100%, but you know, most people didn't even finish the first level. I am not looking forward to this. I just remembered, hey, it's not a racing game, it's a horror game. Fuck. Being put in a false sense of security right here. That's what's happening right here. It sounds like pitter pattering. Oh. Wow, that gave me goosebumps. That's cool. That's well done. That is well done. I mean, physically, game-wise, that works. It's not impossible, but that's still creepy to see. Imagine there's nothing ever there. I've played a backrooms game like that. The completionist in me. Actually, no, I shouldn't say that because he was a tool. He was a lying thief. Evidence, if it turns a confidential agreement is breached, you and your staff worked on the project were sentenced to prison. Fun. I guess we'll go to that last. Right, so I would have come around this way anyway. Oh, there's 2 stairs. Okay. Assume they go to the same place, so it should be fine. Oh, man. Is that something across the hall? I don't know if you can see it on stream, but it looks like there's something over there. So let's go there last. Okay, it was my imagination. This room is shit. Keeping an eye on my for the keyboard. So this obviously is a fake floor, right? Okay. Fucking guess not then. Okay. So... There's a mod pack on Minecraft that used to create a mod to escape backrooms. Yeah. Doesn't surprise me. There's a backrooms mod. It's fully into backrooms. Fuck. What the fuck? Well, that was easy. For that keyboard. Guess it's not here. Oh, right. How many people beat that? Less than 55. I don't understand how people can't keep playing after that car. Well, okay, it's a horror game, apparently, so... Well, this game did kind of fall off after the car. Fuck, I hate this. No! Psychological horror. Yeah, but it's still horror. Whoa. Interesting. These all loop around. I'm guessing none of these are the right ones. Sure, it's looking like it. Here it is. Fuck. No! Fuck, I know what I have to do. No, I don't! Wait. No. Wait. Come on. Blue, purple, orange? Really? No. You sure? Dun, dun, dun. So I'm hearing it. That is right. That is right. Whoops. It's not that, it's this. Yeah. Nope. I'm gonna look it up. Like, this must be a bug. Because we have got the right one. Huh. Discussions page doesn't want to load. Okay. Xylophone. Cool. One of the first ones. Are you kidding me? It's an achievement. It's not even like... Whoops. Not only are we doing it... Whoosh! Got the achievement. Okay, well... No! Fuck. was about to say how my ass is so clenched. And then the light started over. I'm very glad Sprint is unlimited. I ran out of arrows. Oh my god, give me back my arrows, please. Where the fuck am I? Oh, I hate this. Progress. Oh no. I kind of want to look behind me. Oh! Oh. What the fuck? Am I being buried alive? Oh my god, I am. What the fuck? Wow. So that story was just... What was the story? I don't get it. Played the game. How many chambers do I have? Cool. The UI is not wanting to work. Well, that's that. That was a quick game. Thank you for gifting it to me. That was an experience. Story? 2 out of 10. Graphics? Good 9 out of 10. Loses the extra because there's nothing wrong with assets, but majority of this was clearly asset stuff. Had some voice acting though, which is good. Levels weren't, not all the levels were like typical, like every thing. I looked, one ending. There's no multiple endings. It's just the one ending. Everything else is just achievements for doing certain things. So that's that. Got your Moolah's worth, yeah. Back to Glue Girls? No, 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 no. Where is it? Fuck. We're gonna play some Abandoned Archive because I want to play some Abandoned Archive. It's been recently came out. It's Toodle Game. Oh, that's interesting. So, Turtle Man game, yeah. Volume's gonna be a bit loud for a moment. How is it? How's the music when connected to me? Resolute? What the fuck is this? Thank you. Backslash. Is the audio good? That's what I need to know. Is the audio good? Audio is loud. Got it. How about now? How's it now? Is it good? I assume you have headphones on. A little more. How about now? How about now? No headphone? Oh. So what you're saying is... There you go. There you go. That's what you want. No difference. What about that? That should hopefully be good. Kinda. Yes, sexy. Yes. Oh, right. I should probably Whoa, wake up. There we go. That skin too, so vibrant and smooth. What the fuck? Alright, you should get some sleep then. Sleep well, Axie, sleep well. Oh, gracious benevolent Oblome. What age are you getting out of here? Okay. Oh, it's a guide to protect you throughout your journey. Okay. I know very little about this game. I know it's a roguelike, but every Friday night, if you want to play something, possibly. We'll see how long the damage this game does, this stream does to me for the rest of the week, and then we'll figure it out. I'll probably want to just stay in bed and read. No, I'm all if you dodge. Okay. Oh. Sleep well, Lexi. Use spell, destroy. Oh, okay. Interesting. Huh. Just stolen enough knowledge. I like the way they put that. Try learning and change your. Oh. There's room below. Should be some guests waiting for you. Ho, ho, ho. Well, I can upgrade more, can't I? Oh, I need 20 knowledge. Okay. Isn't that what I have? I'm so confused. Also, I don't like the crackling this game has. Quite easy, yeah. Bound our spirits together. Oh god. I don't know if this guy's like, was he put here to never be seen again, or is he like me and just made his way in here somehow? Exiled for long ago. They'll let you back in, I think. Right, so you did something that put you here. Powerful abominations. And that's a good thing, apparently. Right, okay. It is so warm in this room. I wish I could have a window open, but my window's directly next to the neighbor's fence. Oh boy. Well, I'm an ex-scientist. Is that why you're in this tower? Oh boy. Oh. Fucking took me a while. Now he's just got an F. Radio. Okay. I want to get this knowledge. Deal, but take double. Fuck it, I'll keep it. keep missing shift and space. An idiot. And rolling. I keep hitting space. It's again. I keep hitting space. I don't know what V is. Do I have a map? No. Interesting. I would really love a second spell. Hey, second spell. Ask and you shall receive. Oh, I was nearby. I didn't realize I was still in the... That was a stupid death. Alright, well... so one of my... Basically burned. I was basically burned anyway. Cool, alright. Redoing it. Now I know what I'm doing. I hit space again! The biggest problem that was getting me doing that is I'm used to Alice, Endless Alice. That was stupid. I know it sounds like it shouldn't correlate. Since Endless Alice is a Oh, what's it called? 3D game. This is a 2D game. But with Endless Alice, all the characters, you press space, and it's not always a jump. Sometimes it's a dash or an ability. So I'm so used to running like this. Oh, I'm on 1 health. That's probably not good. Combat's very fast. Are you serious? This is the one I got? Obviously, I'm gonna get this. Whatever this is. Fucking... One day I'll get used to this. Holy shit! Okay, that's... No, I want to upgrade. Oh. Huh? I'm confused. Oh, that was the offering thing. Oh, this is a boss. I suck. Dude. Fuck. I did it again. Really? Well, that was fucking useless. You. Oh man. Oh my god. I didn't read the warning. Wow. Okay. Not what I meant to press. Well, I mean, I did, but... Holy shit. Wow. I am shit at video games. Wow. What does this do? uh, You know, that's a pretty good weapon. That's a boss. I am terrible at video games. This is ridiculous. Fuck. I don't know where it's supposed to be. Where is... Nope, there. Is there a button to show the map? Because I know the maps... Spell menu... Oh, I'm an idiot. Just hit that. fucking. Oh, I'm so bad at video games. Oh boy, here we go. Fuck. Boss. I would like that, thank you. All right. Hmm. Uh. That works. And that's the boss. So we want... Man, I wish I could actually see the map instead of this weird overlay thing. Any buff to movement speed also slightly buffs your damage. That could be handy. Boost knowledge collection by 10%. That's handy. That's actually very handy. Hmm. Hmm. 180. Knowledge. So I can get one more upgrade. I don't think there's anywhere I haven't gone in yet. Okay. Guess it's boss time. Not that I'm prepared at all. Oh my fuck! That first boss, too much for me. I fucking suck. I've been playing for less than 30 minutes. Wow. Great, cool. I'm fine with that. Basically useless. You're temporarily rewarded knowledge for each new room you discover. don't fucking understand. This isn't even a thing of like me being tired. This is such a. There's no reason why I should be doing shit right now. It genuinely frustrates me that I'm doing shit. I don't understand. Completely useless. Oh my god. Knowledge. Fucking. Knowledge. Fucking. Oh, man. Ah. No, I do want that. Bitch. Alrighty. Mm. There we go. Wouldn't it be great if I could like beat a boss? Wouldn't it be great if I knew where the fuck I was going? Oh man. Hmm. That was stupid. I guess all I'm doing this for right now is... Well, that'll be handy. I haven't really been looking at bookshelves. Enemies sometimes drop red rose, which roots nearby enemies in place for 2 seconds. That's cool. Oh. Bitch. Hmm. That's what I get. Wow. Mm. That's actually pretty good. This is a good combination, actually. I think there's another health thing this way. Or not. Did I use them more? Must have used them. Uh... Alright. So it looks like it's just the boss. Again, I sure would love to be able to see the whole fucking map. Why does this game not have a fucking map? And this doesn't count. Ugh, this doesn't count. Because it only shows the fucking boss. That's all it shows. I hit the space bar instead of... Fuck. Oh man. Wow. I guess I'm just not ready for this. Oh man, I just not ready for it. All right. We'll switch it up. We'll play some something more chill. I think might be a better idea. Where is it? We've got FTL that I could probably do, but I'm not quite sure if I want to play it right now. I'm gonna boot up Marble League because that's what I was talking about before. I can always do with some Marble League. Oh, it really sucks you can't buy the game anymore. I totally would have bought like heaps of copies of it, but I know. Of course, no one could predict it, so. There we go. Forgot how mobile everything was. Already. I'm gonna be doing the seasons. We're gonna do a proper playthrough. Let's upgrade the Steam, update the Steam and stuff. There we go. Alright, so we've got a bunch of different ones we can go through. I know Mellow Yellow. Where is it there? Mellow Yellow's never doing that great. Crazy Cat Eyes I do really like. Where? Midnight Wisps. That's my team.
The Midnight Wisps. You have mail.
Oh. Well, season 1. Well, start off your season. We're giving each team a gift. You have a choice between an extra 500 or a Joker. Joker can play at the start of an event, resulting in double points. Hold for that event. I'll take the Joker. New season to Marble League, but I'm not hiding or generally keeping to myself. The create trivia questions. That's how I'll challenge you. JMR knowledge. Alrighty then. Where did the Minty Maniacs win their gold medal in 2020? Fuck. We need to set out and actually watch Marble League, because I haven't kept up to date. Newton's Cradle? Balancing. Okay. Okay. So what have we got here? How do I play? Ooh, alright. First event hasn't started, so what am I gonna do? Let's play him in the locker room. Here we go. Monkey. These are real ads, by the way. Like, people pay in to put ads and stuff. Obviously, no new stuff's gonna be on the game. I don't think they actually have any of that ads that I think. Ooh. Clear catcher. That's adorable. Yeah, that crazy cat's eyes. Playing glaciers. Hazes. Minty Maniacs. Once my team shows up, once the Wisps show up, I'll skip everyone. Because fuck them. Chocolatiers. Midnight Wisps. Alright, fuck everyone else.
Brought together by the passion for competition and the allure of capturing gold, teams from around the globe wait for their chance to write history in the shadow of these pyramids. Welcome everyone to the highest echelon of marble sports, the 2021 Marble League.
Hell yeah.
As we take a look at this example run, which will set the tone for the beginning of this multi-round event, the wave goes like that. 2 teams streaking down toward the end of the course. You don't want to get too far. If you end up in that catch basin, you get 0 points, but the more team members you have farther down, the better. Waiting at the starting line,
All right.
the Green Ducks
Green
and
Ducks
the
and
Gliding
Gliding
Glaciers.
Glaciers. Pretty good. Wonder if I should. Oh no, the banana bread's dry.
I guess there will be a few tough
Later.
conversations for some of the teams back in the locker room after this one.
That's a bit rough. I wonder
But let's
what the
watch
action
on the
for it.
replay.
Ooh. Yeah. Oh, you know what? That was I thought they went in there themselves. But you know what? That is good. That's fairly good. They bumped them. You know what? That's fine. That worked.
Oh, not a great start there.
Ooh. That's unfortunate. And 1 and 2. Yeah.
Down they come through, and boy, look at the speed that they all have.
It's too much speed. You get 1 and 2.
Well, the teams definitely could have been more organized there.
Oh, for sure. But
Up
that
next,
was
the
still pretty-
Thunderbolts and the Rojo Rollers.
Orange is the one that.
Down they come, and
Ooh. It's better, but
the Raspberry Racers and the Chocolatiers. Let's see what they can do.
too much power. Yeah, that was too much power. Alright. So... I can actually look at these. What? Oh, these are totally backers, aren't they? Maybe. I don't know. Gonna go with that.
Up next, the Limers
Might be a
and the
mess.
Midnight Wisps. Excellent launch off the line.
Ah.
I'm guessing there will be a few tough conversations for some of the teams back in the locker room after this one.
I'm pretty happy with that. The ones at the back,
Here they go
they
again.
turned a bit too much. And then they bumped into things. Oh, that's too powerful. Oof.
Oh, there's going to be a few tough conversations for several of the teams back in the locker room after this one. Mellow Yellow and the Oceanics.
Mellow
Let's
Yellow.
see what they can do.
Mellow Yellow is like...
Oh, that wasn't the best start.
Mellow Yellow is like the butt of the Marble League. They tend to get in a lot of shit.
Now, this was the first part. Every team is going to get another round. So, taking a check at where we are thus far.
Okay.
Tension ratcheting up as they sit in the blocks. The Green Ducks and the Gliding Glaciers. And we're rolling.
Oh, way too much. Just a bit too much.
Oh, the crowd really appreciated that one. The Shining Swarm and the O'Rangers.
That was pretty. I mean, they got one out, but that was still decent.
I think a few struggled to get off the line cleanly that time.
Oh, that's pretty good.
That is a great result.
Yeah, it is, but not for blue, red. Raspberry.
As they launch themselves once again into battle.
Oh. Alright, so this is what we were at before, so I want to move this here. This here.
Tension
We'll try this.
ratcheting up as they sit in the blocks. The Limers and the Midnight Wisps. Cleanly away, that one.
Fuck.
What a score!
Yeah. I got
Up
fucked
next,
over.
the Indigo Stars and
Oh,
Team
man,
Momo.
That was terrible.
Once more, they're off. Oh wow, what a distance. And they are
That's
rolling.
not going well. Some of the other
Not too
other
shabby
games,
at all.
I'm a bit better with figuring out. Yeah, I did even worse. We're on 7th, now we're on 13th. Fuck.
Congratulations to the winners.
As we take a look at the current standings. It's not looking great for your team so far, but hopefully things will improve across the next few events.
Hopefully. Yeah. Got mail.
You have mail.
Stadium repairs. Really? Wow. What we got? Balancing. Almost had it. That was terrible. So I just noticed this. Wow. Oh. Hmm. Balancing. I don't remember how balancing works.
Much on the line today to start the competition off right, and staying in line is absolutely paramount to try to conquer balancing.
Oh, right.
The red attendant will give us an example here. Several will splay off to the sides, but the goal is to keep down that red center line and end up in the green for a tidy 130 points. All of the distance totals will be added together, and there is how it will shake out for the end results. Waiting at the starting line, the Green Ducks. Down they come.
Not bad.
Tension ratcheting up as they sit in the blocks. The
I'll
gliding
probably end
glaciers.
up getting 0 in.
Waiting at the starting line, the Hazers. Boy, I never grow tired of seeing those marbles making a great start. No surprises that time. Up next,
That's a
the
good
Minty
amount of
Maniacs.
points.
And they're off. And we're rolling.
I'm very scared for where that
Not too shabby. The O'Rangers. We are rolling away.
Oh! Ended up knocking his own teammate
Waiting
off.
at the starting
That's
line.
unfortunate.
The Thunderbolts.
Oh, go.
And the crowd really appreciated
Oh,
that
that's
one.
Thundercats.
Up next, the Rojo Rollers. Here they go again. A strong performance.
Zoe.
Oh, that is probably not what they wanted. The Chocolatiers. Let's see what they can do.
Oh, man. We've done the worst.
Up next, the Limers.
Then again, I
Boy,
haven't
I
gone yet.
never grow tired of seeing those marbles making a really good start.
Here we go.
Tension ratcheting up as they sit
Yeah,
in the
there is
blocks.
tension. I don't
The
think I'm gonna do
Midnight
this.
Wisps. Off they go.
I got one.
No surprises that time.
I did better than I thought I was gonna do. I'm at 5th at the moment. Better than I thought I would.
And we're rolling. Teams definitely could have been more organized there.
Barely 5th. This is the problem. I'm not gonna get a medal. Because these are all the rounds.
I think a few struggled to get off the line cleanly that time.
Now we're 6th.
Up next,
Great.
Mellow
Awesome.
Yellow.
Cool.
Love it. And down they come.
That
The team
one's
definitely
clean.
could have been more organized there.
Yeah, they probably could have gotten more in.
The Oceanics. Off they go.
Oh man. No, I got 7th. Fuck.
As we take a look at the current standings, your team moved up one spot after that round.
I mean, that's great. Still losing though.
You have mail.
My team is performing well, given the segment. However, everyone feels the salary a little bit better. Give him a little bit of a rise. People PR have asked if Greg Woods can get an interview with the whole team. Sure. We've informed the clean team that a lot of litter has been found on and around the 5-minute trucks for quite all teams. Okay. This feels lack overall longevity. The rest needs special one-on training. Sure. What do we got? It's the sprint, 5-meter sprint. Yeah, let's get some training in. Could have won. This music's very Harry Potter-ish. Oh, I'm gonna start it with the Joker.
Arguably the fastest event in all of the Marvel League events that we will see during this tournament. The 5-meter sprint awaits our competitors. Down the course, as we see the attendants from the Crazy Cat's Eyes giving us an example into that sandy area that catches you and hopefully stops you from smashing against that back wall. If you come across the line first, I don't think you'll mind, but some worry a bit too much about the landing rather than how they get there. The Green Ducks, the Gliding Glaciers,
Alright.
the Hazers, and the Minty Maniacs. In the first run of the day, and off they go. And across the line.
I am curious how this would
Tension
work.
ratcheting up as
I don't
they
remember
sit
this
in the
one
blocks. The
playing.
Shining Swarm, the Orangers,
So-
the Thunderbolts, and the Rojo Rollers. Great start! across the line. Remember, it's the top 2 from each round that will move on.
Right, okay. Well, obviously I want that, right?
Oh, that wasn't the best start. Oh, the crowd really
There we
appreciated that
go.
one. And your team advances to the next round.
Fuck
Up
yeah.
next, the Indigo Stars, Team Momo, Mellow Yellow, and the Oceanics. Excellent launch off the line. Teams definitely could have been more organized there.
That's pretty close though. Yeah, look at that. 129, 178. They were so close. Oh no, 0.049. That's crazy. Then the difference between this and then that. That's crazy.
Boy, I never grow tired of seeing those marbles making a great start. A decent finish.
That went through pretty quick. I am questioning. Pretty sure that's what I want to do.
The
but
Midnight
questioning
Wisps, the Raspberry Racers, the Indigo Stars,
Direction.
and Team Momo. Let's see what they can do.
Can I get a second?
A win, and by some distance.
Got a second. at
And
least.
your team advances to the final.
Okay. So I can see what that is now. I can understand it a bit more. Yeah, there we go.
And they hold on
Yes.
for the goal.
Yes.
Congratulations to the winners.
Well, now let's take a look at the current standings.
Ooh,
It is always
second?
good to get that first podium under your belt.
Oh fuck. Alright, what
You
now?
have mail.
How many medals did Minty Maniacs get in Marble League Winter Special? Oh, fuck. 1. 2! That use of the Joker after the last film was inspired. It's cool. For you. Well. Endurance. This is gonna be.
Hello, everybody, and welcome.
I don't remember endurance
The
at all.
funnel
I don't remember what it
endurance
is.
event. The marble that stays in the funnels the longest will win. And so you see
Oh.
the first flight of orange funnels first, standard size, before you drop into those larger that require a totally different strategy to keep your pathway wide and progress on through.
Yeah, I see. Okay. So
As they enter, we already see 2 drop into the second and 3 now into the third funnel.
we'd want speed, but we'd also want rotation would be.
Remember,
right.
you're trying to stay in the longest. That battle up top is the one you really want to watch.
Yeah, so we want left motion as much, not too much. Speed is difficult because if we want, go too fast.
These circular motions are almost hypnotic at times.
Oh, I thought orange was
Last
gonna
marble
get
to finish is the winner.
Oh. Alright, so we do want... Let me move over here. We want a good amount of speed, but we also don't want to be the fastest in there. I think this should be good. Hopefully.
Down they come.
I think I've made a mistake. I did not consider the fact that everyone else would go slow. I can still make it. I can still...
Remember, it's the last marble to finish is the winner. There will be some strong words back in the locker room for not making it to the next round. We see a little congestion as the teams fight for position.
It's close to making it, but I didn't take into consideration that all the old marbles wouldn't put a lot in speed. So I was just thinking, wow, I want to keep spinning around, but everyone else went for, yeah. I done goofed. I love there's a little med stuff over there. That's adorable.
These circular motions are almost hypnotic at times.
Yeah, it is making me go cross-eyed.
Remember, it's the last marble to finish is the winner. As we take a look at the current standings. Lots
Still
of
in
changes of
second.
position after that round, as
That's
the overall
interesting.
standings now look a bit like this.
I'm still in second.
You have mail.
I do have mail. Oh, fuck. Celebrate with a prize. You have 3 Mystic prizes. Medal. 500! Fuck yeah. Since Shogun should take which was a gift, you may choose between cash or an extra Joker. What's on the cabin from the hazes makes me I don't think so. I mean, I get it, but at the same time, no. This is one of the ones I'm not good at. Yeah. This one I'm the worst with. Yeah, and then I affected. Okay. And then this one's one of the most important because they're all getting tired.
You have mail.
I would take the Joker. I really want to win this. Yeah, go Joker.
This traditionally combines both teamwork and that element of speed together in the 5-meter relay. Hey everybody, I'm Greg Woods, but this particular event requires teams to work together in a way that we have not seen in quite the same way. Any one marble cannot win or lose this race earlier up on the course. Sometimes that anchor leg can make all the difference, but it's the handoffs that can make or break your run in the possible end result. If you're clean on the handoffs, then you will be a bit quicker down the course. The Green Ducks, the Gliding Glaciers, the Hazers, and the Minty Maniacs. In the first run of the day, and we are rolling for this one.
Trying to figure out how to do this.
Not too shabby. Waiting at the starting line, the Shining Swarm, the O'Rangers,
I
the
wouldn't want it to be
Thunderbolts,
too fast.
and the
That's the
Rojo
thing.
Rollers. Down they come.
I mean, obviously I do, but this could really.
And across the line.
Okay.
Great start. And across the line. And your
Yeah.
team advances to the next round.
It was so close.
The Indigo
But I made it.
Stars, Team Momo, Mellow Yellow, and the Oceanics. Down they come through, and boy, look at the speed that they all have.
Oh, they really tied out there.
Oh, the crowd really appreciated that one.
Mellow Yellow is also using their.
Waiting at the starting line, the Green Ducks, the Gliding
Joker, I think.
Glaciers, the Thunderbolts, and the Rojo Rollers. Here they go again.
Yeah, Mellow Yellow's using, which is annoying.
And the crowd really appreciated that one. Remember, it's the top 2 from each round that will move on.
Might as well just do this, right?
The Midnight Wisps,
I
the
think so.
Raspberry Racers, Mellow Yellow, and the Indigo Stars. Down they come.
Oh.
A win, and by some distance. And your team
Oh my
advances to the final.
god, that was so... Wow. I'm just gonna keep that.
Once more, they're off.
Come on. Oh,
Decent finish.
seconds.
Could it be time for a different strategy?
Seconds, seconds fine though. Got the good points, and we also got the medal.
As we take a look
Which puts us
at the
first.
current standings. And those podiums just keep coming.
So that's still pretty good. Jousting.
You have mail.
I don't remember how jousting works. I don't know if they like general fitness. There goes special one-on-one session. Can I leave that? Cool, I can just leave it.
Some 700 years ago, kings could often be found in the tilts of jousting. Today, the third duo event in Marble League history, as we get ready for the Marble League version of jousting. Hey everybody, I'm Greg Woods.
Okay.
The duo events mean just 2 marbles compete per team in this one, so you have to choose your partnership wisely. The goal is to streak toward each other, not too dissimilar from the classic version of jousting, and push that center ball bearing as far into the opposite team's territory as you can.
Interesting. Oof. That thing's spinning.
Up next, the Hazers and the Minty Maniacs. And down toward the finish line. Not too shabby at all.
0.4. Yeah, that's decent.
Oh, that wasn't the best start.
Oh, that was a massive win for the Rangers.
Down they come through, and boy, look at the speed that they all have. Well, not the furthest distance we've seen today, but we certainly have a winner. The Raspberry Racers.
Okay, I'm seeing
and
the game
Chocolatiers.
plan now.
And we're rolling.
I only have one shot. There's no going through the next round by getting second. It's all...
The Limers.
It's all in this.
And the Midnight Wisps.
I don't have
That was
confidence.
a fantastic start.
We got it though.
Not too shabby. The Indigo Stars and
We're
Team
on to the
Momo.
next round. We're on to the next
Let's
round.
see what they can do. Off they go.
Ooh. Yeah, kind of span back.
Up
Span
next,
back into it.
Mellow Yellow and the Oceanics. Down they come.
That's some good distance. 9.9. Damn. Alrighty.
The Green Ducks and the Minty
Quarterfinals.
Maniacs. They're off.
Ooh. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, barely.
Waiting at the starting line, the O'Rangers and the Thunderbolts. Boy, I never grow tired of seeing those marbles making a really good start.
That is death. Oh my god. Stop. Already dead. Holy shit. God damn. Right to the end. I'm going for it.
Oh, that wasn't the best start. Not too shabby at all.
Yes.
Down they come. The Green
Semifinals.
Ducks and the Thunderbolts. Let's see what they can do.
Oh, wow, they destroyed that.
That is a strong performance.
I want to do this. This is something I was looking at before. I think I can do that.
Great start.
Yeah. No!
Well, not
No!
the furthest distance we've seen today, but we certainly have a winner.
By the hair on my chinny chin chin.
Not too shabby at all.
I'll try this.
Boy, I never grow tired of seeing those marbles making a great start.
Fuck.
That was a strong performance.
Still a medal.
Now let's take a look at the current standings.
Still at first. Still at
Two
first.
podiums in a row. That has to feel good. You have mail.
How many podiums did Jawbreaker get in 0? 2. God. Fuck.
You have mail.
That's unfortunate. I just don't have the money. Oh, I didn't see
Who
what
will
it
be
says.
jumping for joy at the end of the 5-meter
Oh.
hurdles?
Okay.
Hello, everybody. I'm Greg Woods. Welcome as the course set up for a technical, tricky, and physical blast to the finish. The 5-meter sprint mixed with hurdles.
Okay.
as we see demonstrated by the 4 pupils here in the land of the Crazy Cat's Eyes inside this gorgeous stadium, launching themselves over these hurdles, different than we've seen in the past.
Okay. Should be relatively
And
similar
down
to
they go.
the other one.
A decent finish. Up next, the Shining Swarm, the O'Rangers, the Thunderbolts, and the Rojo Rollers. Teams definitely could have been more organized there.
Okay. We'll just go for
Waiting
it.
at the starting line, the Raspberry
I need
Racers,
to open the door.
the
so this cat can
Chocolatiers,
come in.
the Limers,
Oh, we should
and
wait
the
for this.
Midnight Wisps. And we're rolling!
Oh, come on, go for second at least.
Oh, the crowd
Alright.
really appreciated that one.
Barely made it second.
And your team advances to the next round.
Alright, that's good. Alright.
Not a great start from everyone that time. Oh, that was a close one.
Oh, okay. I've opened my window. I want to be a bit quieter. Because I really do need to get air in here.
Off they go. Who will have it?
Hmm. I don't...
Up next, the Limers, the Midnight Wisps, the Oceanics, and Team Momo. Off they go. Oh, the crowd really appreciated that one.
Well then.
Well, I don't think we can blame the Marbles for that performance. Management will probably be asking some tough questions afterward. A decent finish. As we take a look at the current standings.
Still at first.
Your team have a commanding lead after that event, and it's hard to imagine anybody spoiling your party right now.
That is pretty good.
You have mail.
I don't have the money. I don't have the money. Block pushing. Yeah? I think I would know how to do this.
If you ever find yourself metaphorically between a rock and a hard place, you may be the lead marble in block pushing. Hey everybody, I'm Greg Woods. Something that is normally event 7 traditionally in the Marble League has rolled to event
The cat
8.
wants to go out of the office, and now it doesn't. As soon as I get up.
The pupils show us how it's done with a variety of strategies to do it. Sometimes
Right,
that
yep,
lagging
this
fourth
is-
marble ends up giving the final couple of centimeters that can make all the difference. Tight formations, spread out. You're going to see it all over the course of
She doesn't
block
like that
pushing,
I'm not in
and it's
bed.
going to come down to
So she's
single
very angry.
decimal places, to the 10th or even the 100th, to determine a winner. The Green Ducks, the Gliding Glaciers, the Hazers, and the Minty Maniacs. And we're rolling! Oh, that is probably not what they wanted.
It doesn't help that. Oh, my headset.
Coming down through.
Trying to figure out if I wouldn't want more speed. I mean, more speed will obviously be good, but
Great start. Ouch! That is probably not what they wanted.
so I'm thinking
Slow out of the
Faster
gate to start.
back there. Like they're slower as they go.
Waiting
In my
at the
head,
starting line.
It's making
The
sense. in my head.
Shining Swarm, the Orangers, the Thunderbolts, and the Rojo Rollers.
Rojo
What a distance! Coming down through. I'm guessing there will be a few tough conversations for some of the teams back in the locker room after this one. And we're rolling.
Ooh. Alright. Oh, I
Now
thought
they
that was
come
next.
through, and boy, look at the speed that they all have. Ouch! That is probably not what they wanted.
There we go. So, hang on. So we want... Whisper to go faster. Whisper, we want to go a little bit slower. Waspy, slower. And then Waspy, even slower.
The Raspberry Racers, the Chocolatiers, the Limers, and the Midnight Wisps. Let's see what they can
Based
do.
on physics, this should be. Ooh. All right. Someone's screaming chocolate. Oh my god, that's funny. This might work better.
We are rolling away.
Yes. That's it.
Not too shabby.
There we go. That's better. We'll just stick with that.
Down they come. And
Oh, that's golden.
Not too shabby at all. And down they go.
Nice, nice. Word first. Fucking look at that.
The Indigo Stars, Team Momo, Mellow Yellow, and the Oceanics. And we're rolling.
It can be easily beat though. Our score's not that big.
Not too shabby.
In fact, if they all get similar score we
We
just
are
did
rolling
then,
away.
they'll beat me. Maybe they'll... Realistically speaking, I think I'm looking at more of a silver. But I'll be happy with the bronze. I love a gold, but I think I'm looking at a silver.
Oh, there's going to be a few tough conversations for several of the teams back in the locker room after this one. Drop on in.
Oh? I got gold.
Congratulations to the winners.
I was
Now let's
expecting
take a look
silver.
at the current standings. And the podiums just keep coming.
That's actually surprising.
You have mail.
This means there's no such treatment. See, I know I don't have the money because I'm bad at trivia. I'm admittedly not a die-hard fan of this game, of this.
The best part about the
series. I need to
triathlon
watch.
is you get
We need to
three
sit down and
events
watch them.
squished
You know what?
into one, and the winner is the one who can manage all three disciplines the best. Hey
Let's do it
everybody,
this season.
I'm Greg Woods.
We'll just watch. So I need a trivia.
The local youth team, the pupils, here in Elinia, they line up on the top of the gate, and off they go. That split right off the starting line. Then you have the series of corners. You have to get the line right. Right-hander coming onto the sand now. Many different pathways that you can take from the sand. You also have to manage your speed because, as you can tell, hitting off those walls makes it very difficult to keep going. Then a drop into the water when you're most needing air. You gotta hold it and roll down to the line and come across.
Nice. Okay. Alrighty.
The Green Ducks, the Gliding Glaciers, the Hazers, and the Minty Maniacs. In the first run of the day, coming down through. In the water they go. And the crowd really appreciated that one.
That one was close. Second place was close.
Now remember, it's the first two from each round
They
that
jumped
will
up a little bit
progress.
quicker.
They're off. Diving once more into the water.
Pyramid? I just saw that pyramid learning. What?
Excellent job.
That's silly.
Remember, it's the top two from each round that will move on.
Okay. I think that's what I want. Yeah. I think that's it. I think I know what I'm doing.
Down they come.
Yeah. That's what I wanted. Whether I keep first place or not is another question.
In the water they go.
Ooh, this is gonna be rough. This is gonna be rough. I've got second.
Oh, the crowd
Second,
really
second.
appreciated that one.
Oh, that was almost third.
And your team advances to the next round.
Shit, that was close.
The Indigo Stars,
That
Team
was
Momo,
so close.
Mellow Yellow, and the Oceanics. Into the water they go.
Ooh.
It was very close at the line.
All of that was close. Wow, look at that. That's insane.
Tension ratcheting up as they sit in the blocks. The Green Ducks, the Hazers, the Shining Swarm, and the O'Rangers. Cleanly away, that one.
Third place is bouncing around. Ooh. Second might get taken.
And across the line.
Oh! O'Rangers just lost that.
Remember, it's the first two from each round
Look at
that will progress.
Such a small difference.
Up next,
Slightly
the
adjusted it.
Raspberry Racers, the Midnight Wisps, the Indigo Stars, and the Oceanics. Once
Should
more,
be.
they're off.
Well, there's something I didn't think of,
In the water they go.
and that's where I was. So I bumped in a fucking.
Well, the teams definitely could have been more organized there. Well, I don't think we can blame the Marbles for that performance. Management will probably be asking some tough questions afterward.
That was shit.
They're
I
off.
didn't pay attention to where it was.
Into the water they go.
Oh,
Coming across the line.
oh! If there was more time, I would have taken second. Well, that's
As we
unfortunate.
take a look at the current standings. Your team have a commanding lead after that event, and it's hard to imagine
doing
anyone
this
spoiling the party
That is
now.
crazy. Oh man.
You have mail.
Sure. Well, this is all. We're gonna abandon this season. It's fucked. I mean, 9 events, but there are 16 events. I'm gonna have to abandon it. Yeah. I mean, mainly because I want to get up and do something. So I'm gonna do so. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna do a proper stretch. Refill my water bottle. Might grab a coffee, actually. So one of the main things is my ears hurt because I don't have a proper headset. So my ears are all in pain. Oh my god, they hurt. Alrighty. We should be right back. I won't be long. I'll probably actually switch to, once I come back, I'll probably switch to actual Marble Olympics rather than this. Because I need my trivia. I need to get on the trivia. So, I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. I've got filled up my water bottle. Got my coffee. Alrighty. So, as mentioned, a bit late now. I have the window open, so I have to be a bit more quiet. So where is it? We're gonna start from the start. Let's start 2017. Let's start on 2017. There we go. This is the one. Meow. Alright. Excuse, I'm not used to doing video stuff. Let's do that. Then that. There we go. That works. Is there audio? No, there's no audio. Let's fix that, shall we? Professional streaming right here. We're gonna have it super quiet. Alright. Here we go. So we're gonna start oh yeah, so I've got my coffee, I've also got yogurt with vitamins and stuff. Cause I need to save some form of healthy while I'm doing this. Alrighty, so we're gonna just like start from the beginning of this shit. Marble Olympics 2017. So my window's open. It is 1:40 a.m. So we are going to be as chill as we can be. Let's bring the mic up closer to me. Alrighty. I could technically keep it as Marble League because it's still Marble League.
Competitors from around the globe have gathered for a chance at Marble Olympics glory. This time in the 2017 event, we begin with qualifications where 16 teams will compete in 4 events. With the top 4 from last year already guaranteed a spot, who of the newcomers, if any, will be able to make it? This first relay race sees the Midnight Wisps, one of the new teams.
Oh, this tastes
Team
horrible.
Primary, Snowballs, and Rojo Rollers. Off they go. Primary with a quick lead. Snowballs taking it through the second leg. Holding on to first, but will they be able to keep it? No. Primary back into the lead. Will Snowballs be able to fend off Rojo Rollers for second? Yes, they will. There you go, Team Primary. Advancing our newcomer, the Midnight Wisps, a good couple seconds behind. This goes to show you a little bit of experience helps. Balls of Chaos. The Jungle Jumpers, one of the new teams. Limers and the Cobalts. Off they go. Limers with a quick lead. Stretching it, but now everybody's gaining on it.
Like
Balls of Chaos now. They take the lead. Jungle Jumpers trying to hold on to second. Boy, this would be a good coup if they could make it, and they will. Balls of Chaos winning the event. The Jungle Jumpers in lane 2. Respectable time, 11-1.
So this isn't the very beginning. I thought it was.
Or Rangers, if you will. Chocolatiers, Quicksilvers.
I've forgotten where
Oceanics. The boys in orange be able
they
to
started.
replicate some of their fine form last year. And they're holding on to the lead right now. This is a 2-horse race at this point. Will they be able to keep it? Yes, they will. They will coast to a win. The O-Rangers. Good 3/10 ahead of Oceanics. Chocolatiers and Quicksilvers back behind. A pretty good heat in that one. Everybody in the 10 ranges. Jawbreakers, Team Galactic, the Shining Swarm, and the Pinkies.
This is all the qualifiers.
Ooh, Shining Swarm with a quick lead. Now Pinkies shoot
It's
out
pretty
into
cool
the second leg.
seeing the production
great
value
second leg and a great third leg
of
as
this,
well. They are stretching their lead
go up.
and will coast
Last one I
to a
watched was like
victory.
2019, maybe
Easy
2020.
as can be for the Pinkies down in lane 4. That's got to be a good time. 9:83. My gosh. Team Galactic in second with a 10:5. Pretty good. Those are the results of the relay race organized by Tom.
Sail at the bottom, Midnight
Team
Wisps.
Primary and the O-Rangers.
They're my favorite,
Picking up some good points in these qualifiers.
but they don't have a good history.
Event number 2 takes us to a sand marble rally.
Whoa.
The fastest marble of the
I
two
love when this
heats
first
put
popped
together
up.
wins. Off they go.
That's so cool.
Chocolatiers getting a good lead out there. Rojo Rollers challenging for second, fending off a good parry for third.
Jelly
Seven
did
Marble
such a
Rollers,
great
good
job
move
making
back
this.
behind. Look at the Cobalts up
It's
there. Now
so
Snowballs
cool
into the lead.
that this
Snowballs,
became a
Seven
whole
Marbles
thing.
Struggling to stay on the course. Rojo Rollers back in front. Now Snowballs. Ooh, hard impact up front. Will they be able to keep that lead? Boy, this is going to be close. A short sprint course. Oh my gosh, and that's very close. I think the Snowballs lost it at the end, actually. We'll have to go to a photo finish to see exactly who that was.
This
Yeah,
yogurt's
it
horrible.
was Team Primary. 0.04 of a second. Watch this lurch at the end. High off the rails, a little bit of difficulty.
Our high protein
Snowballs
chocolate yogurt is created with
There you have it.
15
All right,
grams of
second
natural dairy protein,
set of marbles.
which delivers a
in
smooth,
the
thick,
blocks.
creamy, tasty
Several
yogurt.
of the newcomers.
Oh, it's thick and
as well in
thick
this
and creamy, that's for sure. But it's not fucking
go.
tasty. What the fuck is this?
Jawbreakers and pinkies, a lot of light colored marbles up there in this one. But the Oceanics trying to track down that first place spot. Oh, and they do. A quick lurch and they lose it back again. It just goes to show you have to stay clean on the walls of this course if you're going to try to advance.
That was a
Any
good
little
takeover.
hang-up will break your momentum. and you will
Damn.
not Be able to recover down there at the finish line, and it's going to be
That's
an easy
such a
push
massive
over
win.
the line.
Holy shit.
Popped it out of gear, if you will, for Jawbreakers, winning by well over a second over Oceanics and Pinkies.
Good job,
Silver
Jawbreaker.
a little bit farther behind, some of the newcomers not so great. Jawbreakers, there you see Oceanics and Pinkies with the top times. Only Jawbreakers getting in to the 24-second range. Crowd anxiously waiting here. There you see
Wisps
the
aren't at
overall
the very-
standings,
oh.
a tie for second place. Pinkies over Team Primaries and Oceanics. Then you go back to the Rangers
They're not at the very
and
end.
Jawbreakers. A tie for the next spot. A lot of people coming to cheer on their favorites. Look at this one in the blocks now. Slightly different than what we had. This is block pushing. You've got Balls of Chaos, Team Galactic, Snowballs, and the Limers. A really good push down in the bottom lane by the Limers. They kept together really well. They minimized the impacts between
So
each other,
cool.
focusing all on those blocks.
I just
Push
can't
them as
get
far
over
as
how
possible.
simple of a
Team
concept
Galactic up
Marble
there
Olympics
in
is,
second.
but how
Good gap
cool
down to
it
Balls
is.
of Chaos and Snowballs. Now for this one, Team Primary, Pinkies, the Shining Swarm.
Alright,
and
come
the
on,
Midnight
Wisps.
Off they go. Shining Swarm.
Come on.
Good lead. Can they keep it together long enough? Oh, what a good push up top by Team Primary, and they're barely going to get it.
Third,
That was
I
almost
guess.
a come from behind as much as you can have in this sort of event. And they are just barely going to get it, I believe. We'll wait for the official score. Yes, they will. By 5/10.
Wow.
65-6 to 65-1. Next four in the blocks. The Jungle Jumpers, the Rojo Rollers, Chocolatiers, and the O'Rangers. I think it's definitely about keeping tight together and getting a good push. It was lifting the block off the top of the Jungle Jumpers. One of the newcomers. Maybe they have found their event. That is a clear victory over the O'Rangers. Chocolatiers and
that
Rojo
is.
Rollers
That's
back a
massive.
full 10, my goodness. 10 centimeters beyond that is pretty darn good. Now, Jawbreakers, Oceanics, Cobalts, and the Quicksilvers.
I don't like Oceanics because they look
Off they come. Remember, this isn't a speed event. Oh,
so
down there,
similar.
Cobalts have lost one of their marbles, but
to
it doesn't
Wisps.
matter. They push
It
the
confuses
block
me
farthest
sometimes.
with the three of them and then get an extra little push with that last impact. Then it's a really tight battle for the remaining spots. Oceanics will pick up second. Not sure who's going to get third, though. Those points could be important in the long run
That is
for
so.
qualifying with just one event to go. Oh, there you see.
Ooh.
Barely apart. Ooh, Rangers indeed. Jungle Jumpers win that event over Cobalts and Team
Ooh,
Primary.
whisper up, whisper
Rangers
up.
back in sixth.
Yes.
There you see Primary jumping up. Now look at down at the bottom. Rojo Rollers, Quicksilvers, and Balls
Haven't
of
moved from
Chaos
15.
are all part of the
But you know what?
last year's
Everyone else is going
event.
down.
Funnel
So
spin
that's
race.
fine.
Marble who spins the longest time will win. You don't want to progress down the course very fast at all. Jawbreakers not doing a great job at that right off the bat. Ooh, and then they lose out and get bumped aside. I think that is the Balls of Chaos now down there with them. That reddish marble of the Chocolatiers. They are down into the third to last funnel already.
My eyes cannot
Remember, you
keep
don't
up
want
the
to do
who's
that.
who.
Meanwhile, up top, it is the Midnight Wisps. Still flirting with that.
They
open
are
wall.
doing
Everyone
great.
else falls down below. Now they join a 3-marble race.
But I
up
think
top.
they lose Kia.
Rangers drops through. Then it's the Midnight Wisps.
Yeah, they're in second now.
Following them, it's like snowballs.
Oh, oh.
It actually might be Jawbreakers. All right, now we've got some marbles finishing down below. It is still Midnight Wisps up top on the left-hand side of your screen. They're into the penultimate funnel right now.
Oh my god.
The rest still circling down below. Rangers are going to drop on through. It will be the Midnight Wisps. Yes, they will. The Midnight Wisps, the newcomers, will actually win this event as they surpass the minute mark. A pretty good gap over everybody else around them. But we'll see where some of those
They
other
were still
spots
going.
shook out. Team Galactic, Chocolatiers, then the
Damn.
Rangers.
Fuck yeah.
Snowballs, not a great job. 34 seconds. All right, starters in the blocks for heat number 2 with transfer positions on the line. It really does come down to this. Very important. Remember, you are trying to stay up as long as possible. You do not want to drop down through. And right now, a good gaggle of marbles still in that first funnel. This is very important, for instance, to a team like Rojo Rollers, who are currently in the relegation zone. Quicksilvers, farther up there battling with Limers. And Pinkies and Rojo Rollers. As I say that, they just drop on through. Limers with the lead right now, just now entering that fourth to last funnel. Limers still circulating around back and forth with the Shining Swarm. Now they
He has such a
maintain
good
that lead
voice for this.
by themselves. Quicksilver down below, and they're joined together.
It'd be
Limers
so
and
cool
Quicksilver
if
flirting
like
around to
there
it.
was some
Quicksilver goes
sports
right on
event
through to that
and they brought him
second
as
to
like a
last
guest
one. Limers
commentator,
having a good
and then
job.
people
Limers
just
go
like,
straight through the penultimate one into
Ooh.
the last funnel. They
That's
have
unfortunate.
lost the lead, and Quicksilver now has the lead up top. They are circling around. Limers have lost it. Pinkies now they go on through, and it will be Quicksilver winning this event.
it'd be really
at the
cool
hands
if
of
like he did it
Well,
the
Quicksilvers over the
commentary
Pinkies
as
and
a
the Shining
guest
Swarm. Rojo Rollers down
on
in
some
seventh,
sports
not
event.
what they needed.
And then
But
people
dare
are
to say
like,
they
who
will
the
not
fuck's this?
advance.
And it's like, oh yeah, he's
Results
the
of the funnel spin. 1 minute,
commentator
8
for
seconds for the Midnight
Marble
Wisps.
Olympics.
Quicksilver, Team Galactic, just below the 1 minute mark. Now a look at the qualifications. So not making it
yes.
to this year's Marble Olympics.
Yes.
Sorry for the Cobalts, the Snowballs, Balls of Chaos, and Rojo Rollers, who
We're an 8.
severely underperformed. They're going to go into this offseason wondering what on earth went wrong. The full Marble Olympics will be coming soon.
Full Marble Olympics now. I love that they're just. That's great. Like it started off as some little thing a guy did, and then it sparked the internet going like, "Oh my god, this is cool," and then it's an actual thing. There's betting. There is betting on the Marble Leagues. Because obviously, like, you have Olympics, you also have, like, the different seasons stuff. They have that as well, let me show you. So they have, rallies. They have, like, a racing series. The Winter Marble League, where it's, like, ice skating and all that stuff. It's like the full thing. It's great. And there's like a whole betting. It's great.
The
Look,
cauldron has been
cryptocurrency,
lit and the torch
not
is
gready.
ready to be passed.
You know,
metaphorically,
and like the
from
way it's going.
2016 On to the
But
future
I do like
champions
cryptocurrency.
of the Marble Olympics
This
here in
is out of nowhere,
2017.
but
We move into our
I would
first
bet
event of the games.
Dogecoin
Funnel spinning. The crowd is
on
hyped and ready to go, and look at the
different
sheer
things like Marble
elevation
Marble
that
League.
you get on this course. Our first
I didn't
runners
bet on
are in
Marble
the
League,
blocks.
but, like,
We are
things
looking
like
for
Marble League.
time. Remember, more that you can spend in the funnels, the better. Overall time at the end of this will win the event.
It's always, especially
So we
Dogecoin, it's
start
always
things
been
First
play money
3
to
funnels
me.
being used. We work our way down. A good bunch of marbles up there on the second funnel. Now that begins to drop. Sometimes you get in a good rhythm and all of a sudden lose all the momentum that you have. You drop
I did not pay attention. Hang on.
way down. Will
Who's-
spend in the funnels, the better. You're looking for time, remember. More that you can spend in the funnels,
Okay.
the better. Overall time at the end of this will win the event. So we start things off. First 3 funnels being used. We work
work our way down. A good bunch of marbles up there on the second funnel. Now that begins to drop. Sometimes you get in a good rhythm and all of a sudden lose all the momentum that you have. You drop through 2 or 3 funnels in a matter of seconds, and all of a sudden your race gets undone. Oh, that just happened to the Limers right there. As I say that, Mellow Yellow also trying to fight to stay out of last place, if at all possible. That's Oceanics, that deep blue marble down there. Fighting around back and forth. Meanwhile, up top, the O'rangers having a pretty good showing. They had fallen down the order a little bit and managed to fight their way back to the lead by perfecting
Things
that angle.
are...
Maximizing their angular momentum. They do have the lead. We're getting ready for our first finisher down below. There we have it.
Things are looking
The question
orange.
is, and all eyes are on that third to last funnel. Will the O'rangers be able to keep it?
Ooh.
No. They drop on through.
Oh, not.
Circling, circling, circling. 4 marbles left. Down below, I think that's the Thunderbolts.
Oh.
They go on through.
Oh, I think I was
Rangers
right. I think I was
leading the
right.
way.
My
Can they hold on to it? In the penultimate funnel, trying to hold out for as long as possible. Circling,
Stay on the
circling.
outside.
They
No!
won't. They will get third place in this one. Now remember, it's all about time, so that still may be good enough. We're just going to have to see
It's
what
not my
the other
team, but
heats
I
do.
still
Finally
interesting to
circling
me
around and
that,
coming through. Decent time there.
yeah.
The fans are pleased. Team Primary, 136.04. The first time to beat. Now we get ready for heat number 2. Jawbreakers.
I didn't have much faith in it. I'm gonna be honest.
Along with
Wisps
Pinkies,
there. I
Savage
didn't have
Speeders,
much
Team
faith.
Galactic, Chocolatier. Oh, wait a minute.
Oh,
We had a redo. Actually had a redo on that start. Chocolatier. Oh, Thunderbolts in this one. Heat number 2. Jawbreakers, Quicksilvers, Thunderbolts in this one. Along with Pinkies, Savage Speeders, Team Galactic, Chocolatier. Oh, wait a minute. We had a redo. Actually had a redo on that start. All right, we're going to try that again. Still all grouped together so strongly. Pink marble up there.
it
circling
is
around with the
hypnotic
Thunderbolts.
to watch them
Thunderbolts
spin,
drop on through.
which is not great because I've been up
Leading the way, I think
for
that's Shining Swarm that is also up there. That silvery
18
marble.
hours, and I've been streaming for
Trying to
16.
get free. Oh, and Pinky's just shot on through. They
Now
dropped
it's
into that
very
funnel and immediately dove for the hole and went straight on through. Now they're going to fall down a little bit farther. Still circling up top. It is that red marble. I think that's the Savage Speeders. Savage Speeders, the defending Marble Olympics champions. They're going to lose out a little bit on that one, dropping through along with the Chocolatiers.
Ooh,
Shining Swarm along with them. Farther down below, there you see Pinkies still circling, trying to get a little bit of an advantage, letting the other marbles go directly underneath.
Pink.
Starting to get some finishers down below, too. Not near what you want. Haven't even
Yeah,
broken
Pinky's
the
not doing
1 minute
good.
mark yet. Remember, 136, the time to beat. It's all about getting that angle right. Ooh, Chocolatier's doing a pretty good job of holding on. Pinky's also down below. Thunderbolts in the final funnel. They drop on through. 3 marbles left.
Pinky might get it.
Pinkies taking the lead. Can they
Pinky
hold
might
on
get
to
it.
it? But they need more time. We're just into the 120s, and they're going to drop into the final funnel. Oh, and they come on through. Oh, it just goes to show you how
Unfortunate
quickly
timing.
the fortunes change, and it will be the Chocolatiers winning this event. And not in a good enough time either. That was in the 134 range, I believe. Now just shy of that, 133.8. The Savage Speeders held on as long as they possibly could, but that time is not good enough yet. Boy, look at the angle. You do not want to careen off this course.
No,
Sheer
you
height,
don't.
But that's why they are competing on the biggest stage that we have in all of these Marble Olympics events. Down we go, just 2 marbles, 3 now, entering that second funnel. Pinkies,
They were hanging out in the
to be
first
exact.
one for a while.
one of those
That one
is
was pretty- that was
trying
pretty
not
good.
to get in the lead, which in this event is last. You don't want to be farther down the course than anybody else. You want to be up there at the top, like the O'rangers were, like the Thunderbolts, and now the marble that actually takes the lead, Team Primary. Ooh, Primary circles on through and drops down,
It's gonna still be there.
handing the
Snow.
lead back between the O'rangers
The
and
white
the
ones.
Snowballs. Farther down below.
Snowball. Yeah.
Oceanics, I believe, are going to be in the last place spot, if you will, farthest down the course. Oh, the O'rangers have joined them. Oh, look at this. The O'rangers continue to plummet down this course. Can they hold out? No, they can't. They're into the penultimate funnel already, and we've barely reached the 50-second mark. Meanwhile, farther up top,
O'rangers is
fighting
fucked.
to stay up there. Pinkies along with them.
Oh.
Savage Speeders now taking the lead.
Oh,
Lead it is.
Rangers.
All right, there we
Oh,
have a finish
they
down
got
below.
boosted
Two
more.
Thunderbolts, both
That's
of them.
interesting. They're going to get boosted again.
Now we're watching 3 marbles.
Yep, they got
2
boosted
marbles now
again.
in the third to last funnel. Circling around, circling around. Really
Oh,
good
they got
time.
pushed.
Time is actually going to work out
Oh.
fairly well for them. At the 120 mark, still up in the third funnel. Now the
They were
second
doing
to
pretty
last
good,
funnel.
and then they got pushed at the end.
Can they hold on? Oh, they dropped down below. That's actually a pretty wide angle of attack. 31, 32. They might be able to hold out on this. Either one of these marbles could win it. That wide angle is actually going to work really well. They hold out long enough and will drop on through. Oceanics could not hold on, and thus handing the lead and the overall win to Team Primary. One heck of a job over the Oceanics and the Pinkies. We've had almost a 7-second
Gonna
margin
be
of
honest,
victory.
yeah, I had no
There
faith
you
in
have it, our first podium
Wisps
of
for
the
that.
Marble Olympics in 2017. More to come.
That one's not their best.
Speed, precision, persistence, angle of attack, and many more factors go into a successful long jump as we repeat one of the most popular events of the 2016 Marble Olympics, the long jump. There you see the course set up, a big crowd on hand. Mo ready to go for Team Momo. Off they shoot.
That was good.
Let's take a look here. Not too shabby, somewhere in the 63, 65 range to be exact. Cosmo from Team Galactic, the team that finished last in the first event.
Ooh.
They would love a good finish here. Tension just starting to build for them, and that was actually not a bad jump either. 67-1. Not too shabby. The Jawbreakers. Taffy in the jump now, the third of 16. Jawbreakers finished just 9th in the first event. A good
Nice.
32 seconds behind Team Primary. 69-1. They continue to go up and up. I assume the weather
Sterling.
conditions are
They should
improving
do.
slightly. One of
That
the
was me
newcomers,
trying to say they should do
Shining
good.
Swarm, who finished 12th
But I said
last
that
time.
should do. That they should.
68,
I don't even know what I
a little
fucking
bit
said.
behind where they would
Fuck.
like to be. Rapidly from the Savage Speeders, are defending champions of the Marble Olympics. Off they go, and where did it end for that one? Ooh, not a bad jump. Probably needed just a little bit more to be
69.
absolutely safe at the end here. Just shy
I'm sorry.
of 70 centimeters.
Inky
Nearing the halfway
winky.
point. The Pinkies representative.
That was pretty
Comes
good.
off the gate. Crowd going to be fairly happy with that, but a little bit behind where the Savage Speeders just were. A line from the Limers, a team that sits in 11th in the standings. They picked up
Wisps
5 solid
has-
points from the funnel race.
Wow.
So close they were, flirting with the victory.
It's going to be
Teams
really
out in the
difficult
air.
to beat some of these times.
Not a
These
bad jump,
numbers.
68-8, but not going to be enough to make the podium. I think if you break
Come on,
70,
Westby.
you'll be guaranteed.
Don't choke.
Another one of our newcomers, the Midnight Wisps.
Hmm.
That actually looked pretty good. Let's see here. Oh, look at the distance on that
Yeah.
one. Not too bad at all. 71-1. That, I would have to think, would be good enough, and that draws a pretty good reaction from the crowd. 71-1 over a full centimeter beyond the
That's
Savage
good.
Speeders.
The problem is,
Well, he's
it's
going to be able to hold on to that. That's the key. Mellow yellow now.
I have a feeling it's going to get beat. Not by Mellow Yellow. Mellow Yellow can't do
They
shit.
would love a good finish here. And you can see their fans right back just on the other side of where he landed. 70.5. Oh, and they get a
Very
good
close
cheer.
though.
Their fan section over there.
Jungle
Again, that
jumpers,
might
you
be
would
good enough
assume.
for the podium. Jungle jumpers. Another one of our newcomers. Rocket down into the course. Not a bad trajectory either. A little bit flat. Sure
Come
would love to
on.
redo that launch. Give a slightly better push at the end of that ramp. You don't want to launch too early.
They're the
You also
jumpers,
don't
and
want to
they
miss your
failed.
opportunity to push off solidly from the end.
Oceanics is one of the ones I'm
Short from
curious
the
about.
Oceanics.
Oh, they did terrible.
Ooh, that's going to be tough to tell. 68 flat. Okay, not quite good enough. Came from
Team
Primary.
Primary. Right.
3/4 of the way
What do
through
you
our
got?
competitors. Down they goes.
Hmm.
That actually looked pretty good. Had so much momentum at the end of that course, hitting up against the retaining wall. How good was it? Oh, just 68-4. Disappointing showing for Team Primary. The the winners of our last event. From the
Thunderbolts.
Thunderbolts. They were a top 3 team last year in the Marble Olympics as well. Pretty high
Damn
angle
it.
of attack. Good trajectory coming in.
That's
Wasn't
really good.
enough.
I think that beat it.
71. Yes, it was.
Barely.
To break that
Barely
70
under.
mark. All right, so now we have a few who have done it.
Wisp got 71.1, right?
Mercurio from the Quicksilvers.
Pretty sure.
Ooh, that actually got some pretty good height too. Did he stall out a little bit early? Might have.
Okay.
Might have put too much air under it. Yeah, 68.2. Kind of mired in the middle of the pack as we come down to our final few runners.
Chocolatiers.
Chocolatiers,
Alright.
second to last. Good jump. Good angle, but got a little bit askew. If you look, ended up slightly left. I don't think he cares, though. What's going to be the final tally here? 71-3. We do have a battle past the 70 mark. What can the O'Rangers do? Mandarin puts the fate of the team on his outer skin, I would say in his hands, but it doesn't work that way. And that is a solid jump. Where's it going to come in?
Oh,
Pretty
just shy.
close to that 70 mark, I'd have to think. 70.3. It's not going to be enough.
But they took first.
Rangers not going to do it, and it's the Chocolatiers by
Bam.
0.2 of a centimeter, winning over the Midnight Wisps and the Thunderbolts. Congratulations to our Marble Olympics finishers in the second event of the 2017 Marble Olympic Games. They shake up a little bit at
There
the
we
top
go.
of the standings, as to be expected right now. 1 gold to their name, the
Run
Chocolatiers
fourth.
over Team Primary by 6 points. Then it's the Pinkies
Could be the
Thunderbolts
silver
and last year's
fourth.
champions, the Savage Speeders. More Marble Olympics on the way.
Yeah, we're doing
As the
good.
Marble Olympics march on, this event is not for the faint of heart. The collision added wrinkle, if you
I've
will,
seen
by the presence of those fidget spinners off in
I've
the corners.
seen
Thunderbolts on the
clips of
left, Team
this.
Primary on the right. The goal is to keep them on the white, and several immediately launched off hard hits there. Primary, ooh, that one on the far right, flirting with a couple of spinners. Can it keep it off? Oh, it needs to stay away from that bottom right. Oh, tag team knocks it off.
Oof.
As we take a look from the top here, you can see the strategy that goes into this event. You want a clean hit that keeps you in the center, but knocks all the other ones off kilter. And here's that final kind of tag team between
I've seen
those.
clips of
Not
them
good
breaking.
for Team Primary. They would have had the lead if that one
this
could
game.
stay on. As it is, one apiece. Limers
This
and
event.
Quicksilvers now. Ooh, solid collision up front. Oh my gosh, look at these.
Is
Several of them getting
very
airborne.
harmful. There's
But look
been
at the Limers so far managing to
some
keep all 4
pretty
on.
big
Can
injuries.
they settle enough to hold on? And it looks like they will. Look at that. It was that solid collision up front that started to get the Quicksilvers off kilter, but look at the Limers flirting with the
I think there
edges
was some that actually retired.
Oh,
I think there was some
marbles
marbles that had to retire.
But managing to
They were too
stay
damaged.
on the board.
couldn't
Look
be
at that,
repaired.
4-1. 4-1 Limers
Or
over
replaced.
the Quicksilvers. Solid
Casino.
job for them.
That's a thing.
Thunderbolts are going again, this time against the Limers as well. Ooh, several of them just went straight through,
Oh!
launching off the course and even out of the arena. They
Violent.
put catch fencing up for the fans up there. Oh, and 2 of the Limers just detoured straight off. A couple of the Thunderbolts going either way. Look at that ricochet. Oh, there you go. That's how the Thunderbolt. One of those launched straight off the course. The fidget spinner knocked it back up the ramp and actually launched it out of the arena. Hopefully everybody's okay over there. Now, Primary and the Quicksilvers.
It's such a creative
Silvers are
thing
going.
to use.
Oh my gosh.
Oh,
There's just so much
goddamn.
chaos in this. But look at down here in the bottom right. Quicksilver's flirting with that bottom edge and now backing away from
To
it.
use the fidget spinners
Both
like
of
this.
those marbles are going to settle. And it looks like we will have a wash on this one. One apiece. Boy, it's amazing how those spinners really don't scrub off very much energy. Even with the impacts. Quicksilvers and Thunderbolts now.
Cat really wants
They
to
go
come
head to
in.
head.
My God, she will not stop. And now we have. It's now in my hands. Mario.
Quick bounces off there. Oh, getting pinballed around. Ooh, actually, that one's going to clear the board, too, so we're going to have a complete wash on this one. 0-0. Thunderbolts especially on the right there.
Yeah.
Nearly clean, getting bounded back and forth, but just caught the wrong corner
Oof.
of that block in
That
the
is
middle.
unfortunate.
If it would have hit on the inside, might have stayed in. Limers and primary now. Looking pretty square on the impacts. Bounding back and forth. Looks like Limers is going to keep one on the left. And look at that one. Somehow not getting hit on that left side by the spinners. And Limers are going to take that. Oh, look at that. Undefeated in Group A. 3-0. Team Primary
She should have
tied 2 and
eat
lost
some of
1.
that food that's there.
As we look at Group B now. The Savage Speeders and the O'Rangers. Immediately clearing
Yes,
the
I'll
board.
stop looking at you and
Away to
pretend
the
I don't
O'Rangers.
see
Keep
you
those couple
stealing
on. They're
food.
going to flirt down here to the bottom part of the course. Ooh, and they just nudge against that bottom right spinner. Top left is actually stopped. It must have
Every
quite a few
noise I
impacts up
make.
there.
She
The
like
Rangers are
turns
gonna win
around
this
and
one.
looks at me.
Two of them just
She
went
knows
off in
what she's
opposite
doing.
directions for the O'Rangers.
She shouldn't be doing.
Those middle two, look at that flirting with the top there and decides otherwise.
But it's only little scraps.
No, thank you. Chocolatiers and the Shining Swarm. They come through and actually miss most of each
Yeah,
other.
she's
Shining
running
Swarm
away.
actually got
She wants
somebody
to leave.
right.
Oh my god, did she only come in here because she wanted food? Normally it's she. She definitely came in here for me, but I think because she grabbed some food, and then she was like, "I need to get out of here."
Up to that ramp on the left-hand side. And that's actually not a bad strategy. How did they do it? Cleared the way and just let him drift right over there and come to a complete stop. Avoided the spinners altogether. And in the event that everybody went off the
Why
board,
is my
like
shirt
this one, they have a guaranteed point. That may come back to help.
Where did all
them.
this
Savage
liquid come
Speeders and the Chocolatiers now. Good impacts and
I'm confused.
Chocolatiers hanging on. Oh no, everybody's gone. I was just about to say the Chocolatiers had a couple flirting in the middle there. There you see them, the last two left
That's-
on the board. The yellow
Yeah,
spinner
that was
teamed
close.
up with the two
Oh.
greens to knock that one off. And then the two greens took care
That's
of that
unfortunate.
final Chocolatier.
Wisp next, right? No,
Rangers
Rangers.
and the Shining Swarm. We'll see if the Swarm employ the
Forgotten
same
the audio,
strategy this
the
time. No, they
order.
can't. Ooh, Rangers, look at this, doing a pretty good job
Oh.
hitting off of each other. Oh, one of them goes off that upper right, but the two are going to settle on the left-hand middle of the
Ooh.
board.
That's
And
pretty
should
good.
stay
They did pretty good.
clean. A couple of them actually help each other. Look at that, getting airborne. One of those from the Shining Swarm lifted straight up over the board. Just that last bit up there at the top means that it won't be a 3-1 victory, just a 2-1 for the O'Rangers.
Unfortunate.
2-0 in this group. Shining Swarm and the Savage Speeders.
Oh
Two
shit!
alliterative groups.
That's a wipeout.
Two groups that are also going to get 0 left on the course. Whew, that yellow spinner just deciding it's had enough of that.
Wow, right
So
over the
0-0.
green one.
Chocolatiers and the O'Rangers now. Can they remain perfect, the O'Rangers? They bounce off. Oh, it's not looking good for them this time. No, they won't. Savage Speeders will maintain one on the board. Let's see which one it was. I was the second one in line, I think. That just managed to arrest its momentum so quickly that it didn't get into the clutches of those spinners. Very important. Still, the O'Rangers and the Shining Swarm
Right.
come out on top in that group. They will move on to the quarterfinals.
Here we
Group
go.
C now. Momo and Galactic. And Team Momo subtly came through. One of them got launched right back up to the
Ooh.
starting gates. My goodness, they
Mo-
favored- okay, and I thought they were
Oh.
actually going to keep each other on. But a little impact on that right-hand side bounded them both into the opposing spinners.
That
see
was
how those two
so
marbles over on the right. There you go. That's the
bam.
end one. That last little push where they collided with each other.
That's
Otherwise, I
unfortunate.
think they were both going to be safe.
Yeah,
But
definitely.
it was not to be. A wash on that one.
Alright, here we
Oceanics
go.
and the Midnight Wisps in the gates.
Up against my enemies.
Left to right. Entering the arena, bounding back and forth. This might be a quick clean off for
Oh.
either team. Oceanics are going to have all of them off the board. Midnight Wisps will get the victory.
I
A
wanted
little
more
bit
than one.
fortuitous for the Midnight Wisps there, getting a little bit of
I mean,
help
it's great.
flirting with that one. The Oceanics bouncing him
Got it.
right back into the middle.
But
But that left Oceanic, that's going to cruise over.
I
into
guess it
that
doesn't really
yellow
matter
spinner
matter
and
much
get
like
launched
straight
off the
away.
board. Momo and Oceanics now. Solid impacts there, going back and forth. If you can utilize those middle blocks,
Ooh,
that can help.
ooh,
Will Oceanics be able to stay off that green spinner? Close. Ooh, flirting with disaster. But they will maintain the lead with those 2 marbles.
Playing with fire right there.
A couple of them
Playing with
immediately being
fire.
launched right off the board. Well, with a little bit of help. But in the end, look at how close this came on that left side. Whew. Probably sweated
damn.
some bullets on that one.
All
I
right.
can't imagine that'll help his rolling either. Team Galactic, Midnight Wisps now. Galactic, Midnight Wisps.
Oh,
Galactic getting bounded
fuck.
back and forth. Will they be able to keep one on? Ooh, maybe. No. Nope.
All right. Well, at
Oh,
least
so
they
close.
didn't
Look at the
get-
distance traveled, especially for the Galactic marbles. Back and
That's
forth.
insane.
Hard hit there. All the way across. Now back all the way across. Back all the way down.
Didn't
off
even
that middle
bother
one.
with the box.
Bounding
And some
off
of them,
like
they
a-
just fly straight
A
over.
game of Pong right now. But it's that middle block they think was going to be their savior. Not so much. Coasting down into that green marble. 0-0. Wisps and Momo
All right,
now.
come on. We
Fifth
can do
of
this.
6 matches in Group C.
Oh, we have one.
Waiting for that one to settle. They've already got that one marble
Yes.
set off onto the left. Actually, wait a minute. We're getting word that Team Momo has an injury. and will
Oh,
actually
this is
have
the
to
one.
withdraw from this event. What happened here? Oh, there you can see it.
There it
A big
is.
chunk came off.
This is the one it was
Oh
from.
my goodness, that is a
that I
great
remember.
concern to them. That may end up all that hard collision. Team Momo
Ooh.
injured and may not be able to compete and finish this event. In which case, we'll have to see how the remaining matches shake out. And we hope for a quick recovery there. Galactic and Oceanics on this one. Oceanics now having 2
Oh,
marbles in there. Can
oh,
they keep
stay
it?
away from
oh,
it,
no,
stay
they
away.
can't.
Oh.
Will they be able to keep that one? No. That Galactic is going to center right in the middle and settle
That
down.
was a good win for
And
Galactic.
they'll come away with the victory.
Very
Lot of
unfortunate
talk in
for
the crowd
Oceanic.
going on right now about Team Momo. Definitely one of the fan favorites. That is just such a hard hit. I cannot believe that. That is probably the most solid or the strongest injury that we've seen in any of the Marble Olympics events.
Just
And again, this is
completely
the risk.
avoiding the center. That was
Momo is
crazy.
injured. They have withdrawn.
The suspended match between Midnight Wisp and Team Momo count as a win for Midnight Wisps. No changes in the rewards and may be errors in the commentary, please. Okay. Interesting. So that led to them.
From this event. Midnight Wisps, by the way, and Team
Winning.
Galactic, they are tied, so both of them
Alright.
will proceed to the quarterfinals as there's no tiebreak. Midnight Wisps will be in that group. Mellow Yellow and Pinkies now. As we move on to Group D, we'll shake out the rest of it a little bit later on.
Oh, Mellow Yellow.
Looking for
No,
that
stop,
last
stop,
impact
stop.
There. Nope.
Ooh.
Zeros on the board for this one.
Unfortunate.
And a couple of almosts there. How many yellow marbles at this point are still on the board? But they just couldn't hold on. Mellow Yellow,
Just wouldn't
Pinkies.
stop. Just kept
Nada.
rolling and rolling. That's
All right,
unfortunate.
Jawbreakers and the Jungle Jumpers. Jawbreakers, boy, if
I wanna
there's
see
any way
Jungle
to live up
Jumpers
to their
go.
name, this might be the event to do it, but they're going to get all 4 off the board here. Will Jungle Jumpers be able to keep those 2 on, getting nudged by the
shit.
spinners?
I think it's
One of
not
them
gonna
managed to
work.
avoid the edge. Will this last one? Oh, goodness. That's close.
Oh.
Oh, flirt with that spinner. Keep moving back to the center if he can.
No.
Oh, no. How many opportunities did he have to go off the board and still
That
manage
was
to
so
stay on? That was a
close.
slow-mo sequence just of that last marble. Back and forth. Let's see, which one is it? It's this bottom one in the center. It's going to work its way over there. We're not going to get a full view of it, but boy, what a job to hold on. If that was a timed event, that would have worked out pretty well. Mellow Yellow and the Jawbreakers now. Mellow Yellow in good shape. They've got 2 marbles settled
wow.
off the ramp on the left side, and I think they will remain there. How did
They
get there?
got that
of
one
them just
solid. That was good.
Impact. It just puts the
And bounce off
importance
that.
of that solid, straight initial impact. If so,
Just
you can
missed
either
the
bounce
spinner.
one back or you can
That's
clear out
crazy.
the path ahead of you and settle one on the opposite side. In
God,
this
just
case,
pinball.
That was a different strategy altogether, but they ended up settling on this far
Good
left.
job, Pinky. Good.
Pinkies
Good job.
will win this event. It's again that solid impact though, but it was not a clear-cut pathway because it bounded back off that center block underneath the ramp, and just another
Unfortunate.
nudge from that
I want
spinner.
the Jungle Jumpers.
Now the Jungle Jumpers and Mellow Yellow head-to-head again.
want
Well,
them
Yellow's
to.
trying to settle that one by the ramp like they've
get
done. They
through
actually have 3 on the board right now, but will it remain that way? Jungle Jumpers actually has 2. Mellow Yellow will still come out as the victors. Just using that controlled
Look at them
chaos
just
to
bounce
their
around, it's
advantage.
crazy.
Look at that.
Oh.
On the bottom there, that bottom left, knocking the block out, but not going
Nice.
over the edge.
Very good.
Mellow Yellow, 2-3. The final match of Group D, Jawbreakers and Pinkies now. Down the ramp
Pinkies
they
tend
go,
to do pretty
making the
good.
impacts.
I
Bounded back and
say
forth Pinkies with
as
one
that
that
happens.
just settled at the bottom of that ramp.
Wow.
But
Oh.
their competitor right next to them.
Wow.
So that'll be 1-1. Another tie. It's amazing when you hit that ramp. Watch here on the left. Boom. It just starts to slow you down enough that sometimes that can help you. Same thing here. Boom. Stops immediately. Jawbreakers and Pinkies. Oh, by the way, one of the marbles from the stands has apparently entered the playing field and is, oh my. Not quite what we'd call a streaker, but I'm being told that security is on it right now. And they've got it taken care of. Okay, well, please don't do that. We already had one injured.
That's
The last
funny.
thing we need, some yahoo from the stands to come rolling out. All right, Limers and Team Galactic in the quarterfinals. Limers, 2 on the top side, 3.
Ooh.
Will they be able to maintain it? Hit that ramp? No, they won't. It's going to drift to the bottom, and it won't even knock a block out.
That's
So 3 on the board. Not bad at all.
that's
Use that
difficult
center
to
block
beat.
can really slow down and take away some of that energy. Oh, and actually chipping your opponent off
Oh.
certainly helps too. There you can see it, Limers 3-0 over Team Galactic. That's pretty
powerful.
solid. Rangers and the Pinkies, they were pretty successful. Rangers were. Can they maintain that in the quarterfinals? Bounding back and forth, that one on the left there. Over and over and over. Will he be able to stay? He's going to come back, and that actually maybe...
Don't keep
no,
going.
he's gonna
Oh.
overdo it and roll right off the bottom. Oh, they had the tie and just couldn't hang on. Pinky's actually doing a heck of a job in the
Now
upper
it's a
right
dog.
there. One marble upper left, that one's going to knock it over, but stay briefly. Then you've got some of the chaos coming down here at the bottom.
Ah, that's crazy.
All of them creeping back to the middle. There you see it. Pinkies. I don't know if I'd call that an upset per se, but some of the crowd a little bit
All right,
surprised
here we
by
go.
that. Very vocal are the Rangers fans. Primary and the Midnight Wisps now.
Oh.
Primary, all 4 on the board right now. Now down to 3. Midnight Wisps, they have 2, and it looks like Primary is going to settle on the left in that triangle formation. Something that they
Oh.
practiced in the run-up to this. And it's going to be good enough to get the victory in this round. Try
It's
to get back if you
close.
can. Get a little bit of help from the spinner. And then settle, settle, settle. 3-2
Hmm.
in quarterfinal C. Shining Swarm and the Mellow Yellows now, left to right respectively. Shining Swarm having 3 on the board. Look at Mellow Yellow, all 4 at this point. Down to 3, down to 2, down to 1. 1-1 now. Can they... Ooh, they hit each other.
Oh.
Trying to push him into the spinners. Is it going to work? Oh, look at the green. The green are working together. Those green spinners trying desperately. Shining Swarm holding on. Whew.
Wow.
That was a little frenetic.
That was close.
Back and forth they go. But it's these last couple of marbles. They're going to try to determine whether it's a win or a tie. They were looking so good there, Mellow Yellows were. And it all came down. Look at this. Nudges the block out. 1, 2. Flirts. 3 hits. Stays there. 4 hits. 5. Shining Swarm managed to hold on. And we have a tie break on this one. Shining Swarm easily.
Wow.
Hang on. So they left those 2 on the board, resent the last 3. Shining Swarm maintained 2 of those 3, along
Absolutely
with the one they already had on.
destroyed.
And they will win 3-0.
Unfortunate.
Quarterfinals is where you get the tie breaks. Yeah, Shining Swarm enjoying the course. It's as dangerous as it is, more power to you. All right, semifinal A. Pinkies
I would have liked to be
and
able to
the
get the
Limers.
semifinals, but
Pinkies come down on the left. Limers holding on right now.
Wisp
3-1
held
lead.
well-
Now
held
down
out good.
2-1.
But they lost by 1 marble.
Flirting toward that fidget spinner that had so many impacts. The bottom left is actually stopped altogether. So too will the remaining marbles.
that's crazy.
Pinky spread out to all corners immediately. lost 3 marbles right off the bat. Fell into
Lima's-
a 3-1
Lima's
deficit.
doing so well.
Then a 2-0 deficit, and that's where we will remain. Limers will be moving on. All right, spinners are back to spinning. Primary and the Shining Swarm. Shining Swarm, I think they've got a little momentum to them.
Wow.
But this looks like a tie. Those first 2 marbles apiece, each bounding immediately to the sidelines.
Oh, and Shining,
All right, so we
Shining
will
Swarm has the
have
win.
a tiebreak again. Leaving the 2 in the middle, reset the spinners. Off they go. The 3 hit, clear out again. Shining Swarm trying to hold on to those 2, and it's 2-2 right now. Oh, 2 of them exit immediately. This could be the game right here, and it is.
Yeah.
Shining Swarm will
That's
move
better.
on. Let's see which Marvel
I'm
is it
fine
that
with
ends up
them
staying.
winning.
Well, there's a couple of good candidates there.
As
There's
long
the
as
one that's just crossing the center line to the
primaries
left right
don't
now.
win.
Settles
'Cause I
underneath
lost to
that
them.
left entrance ramp, and Shining Swarm, well done to
I'd
them.
prefer not to.
Again, having that fun. I'm
primaries
not sure anybody else has done that so far. Not sure anybody else wants to do that. Dangerous as that is. So there you see it. The Limers and the Shining Swarm will move on to the final. Pinkies and Team Primary in the
Alright, I'm
consolation
going for
third
Pinkies.
place match, which is off and running now. Oh, Pinkies immediately cleared out. Oh, but actually, the tides shift. Will Primary be able to hold
Please
on to that one?
get knocked
If it
out.
hits that gate, it should be good.
Please.
Miss that
Fuck.
green spinner up top, and it will. Watch these initial impacts just immediately
Didn't
causing
want the
chaos,
primaries to
sending
win.
2 of the Pinkies right off, 3 at the bottom. At this point, all 4 primaries are up. Now they lose 2, almost 2. One of them backed off that green spinner. Now they're down to 2, and there are
Self-hit
1 apiece
themselves.
for the team falling.
But
That yellow spinner up top there lost so
Pinky.
much momentum it wasn't able to do enough damage.
oh,
So there you go. Team Primary wins bronze. Well done to them. No time to celebrate. We move to the final. Limers and the Shining Swarm. Off they go. Limers immediately arresting
on,
2 of
Shining.
them on the left. But Shining Swarm responds back,
it's 2-1.
knocking one of them off, and Shining Swarm has 2 on the board.
Very nice. Very
We
nice.
saw that Limer settling on that ramp to the left. Look at the center block down there on the bottom.
Oh, just
Also getting
threw it
rid of
over.
the ramp up top on the left. And there you go, the Shining Swarm. They are going crazy. Things just switched completely for them. And they gained all that momentum at the end, and it was enough to elevate them
They
to the
did
top of the
good.
podium in what turned out to
They
be a
did
very
good.
dangerous event. We'll give you some updates on Team Momo when we get them. But for now, congratulations to Shining Swarm.
Shining Swarm
They
and
now move up to the top there
Wisps.
of this
I like
particular
the-
event. Now, the points for Midnight Wisp,
Shining
Team
Swarm
Galactic, and
specifically
Oceanics are
'cause
based on the results against Team Momo.
the
I'll have to read
Swarm
the
is
description for details.
nearest armor.
As it is in the overall standings, a 1-point lead for Team Primary over Chocolatiers. Then you go back to Pinkies. Shining Swarm moves up to 4th, and the Midnight Wisps. The previous event in these 2017 Marvel Olympics added an element of danger, but now we get back to basics. Following a rather gruesome injury and also a come-from-behind victory, we now move to the sprint. Primary, Thunderbolts, Midnight Wisps, and the Limers in the gate.
All
They
right.
go. Thunderbolts to the
You
brief
got this,
lead. Now
Wisp.
Limers on the bottom.
Oh,
It'll be
come
Thunderbolts
on.
getting second.
Second.
No, they won't.
Second.
Thunderbolts lose it out, and the Limers
At least go
will
second.
win overall. Look at this pass coming just at the beginning of that red section.
That's
They
such.
go, and it actually
such a
was about
close
a
one.
3 or 4 length victory at the end of it for the Midnight
Obviously, I'd
Wisps.
like first, but
Lemon Lime actually running a pretty good
second's good.
time on that too. Chocolatiers or Rangers,
All right, so now we're going
Momo,
for
and the
Sparkle.
Shining Swarm.
Round 4.
Momo with a big leap.
And I'm disappointed.
Momo's going to win this going away. Will it be a Marble Olympics
We
record?
lost
That's
to
actually going
Momo.
to be close. That's one of the best pushes that
Motherfucker.
I've seen in a long time in this event. Look at
How can you
this.
lose to Momo?
It is mildly
You
secretariat-esque.
Piece of crap.
6.31. Chalk of the Chocolatiers, 6.62. All right. Galactic, Mellow Yellow, Oceanics, and the Quicksilvers. Oceanics pushing. Can they get ahead of Mellow Yellow? No, they can't. Boy, for a second they had a good launch. And here is where it began to get away from them. Mellow Yellow began to really stretch things out. Helps that they maybe blend into that yellow background. Maybe lost sight of them, I don't know. But nonetheless, a good run. Mellow Yellow and Oceanics will move on in this third of 4 heats. Savage Speeders, Jawbreakers, Jungle Jumpers, and the Pinkies.
I don't know how.
Savage Speeders living up to
Well,
their
we're gonna
name. Pinky's
Dude.
trying to close the gap, but they're not going to be able to. Savage Speeders will ease their way across the line. And bounding off the rails there for a split second, almost getting ahead of himself. Really, when you go against somebody called the Savage Speeders in an event like this, you might be at a little bit of a disadvantage. But that is not the fastest time that we've seen so far in this event. And the crowd knows it. Oh, look at that. We got some Shining Swarm fans in there, too. That's awesome. Jungle Jumpers. There's some newcomers. Midnight Wisps. Oh, Rangers. I spy an eye. Team Momo. Midnight Wisps. Oceania.
I saw the eye and I was thinking, oh, well, that's an eyeball. And then he pointed it out.
Rangers. I spy an eye. Team Momo. Midnight Wisps. Oceanics.
That's so
and the
great.
Savage Speeders.
I love how casual his commentary is. It's like some of it is like the scripted stuff, but like he makes it sound so natural in terms of like an actual commentator was like looking at the crowd and it's like,
Rangers. I spy an eye. Team Momo, Midnight Wisps, Oceanics, and the Savage Speeders.
that's great.
Savage
All
Speeders
right, Wisp.
again trying to
Oh,
pull off
yeah, I
Oceanics. They're
didn't
not going to
see
be able to.
this.
Oceanics is going to get the win in this one. The 5-meter sprint is going to go to them.
So angry.
Not too bad. Savage Speeders didn't get the best launch out of the gate, and I think they were playing catch-up for the whole time. They closed that just a little bit in maybe what you'd call the third sector, but Oceanics is nearly a 6
Wispy
flat.
lost to Momo.
That's one of the fastest times we've
Wispy
seen.
lost to
Pinkies,
Momo.
Chocolatiers, Mellow
That's
Yellow.
the main thing I'm
and the
angry
Liners.
about. To Momo.
They go. Neck and neck so far. Mellow Yellow with a brief lead, but they're not going to be able to hold it.
Ooh,
Chocolatiers is going to take the win.
Well done, Chocolatiers.
Look at this. Where did this sudden burst come from? Just kicked it into high gear right there.
Damn.
Wham, bam, thank you, ma'am. I will cruise on ahead of you. That for the semifinal B. Nonetheless, they will still move on. Look at the tension that you can see on the outer skin of those marbles as they wait in the starting gate. All right, this is the final. Oceanics, Chocolatiers, Mellow Yellow, and the Savage Speeders. Savage Speeders with a good jump. Trying to hold off Mellow Yellow. Are they going to be able to? No. Mellow Yellow's charging up front. They're going to win the race. Mellow Yellow at the end lunges in front.
It's always
They're
Melly.
behind by about a half a length at this point. And in that final sector, the Savage Speeders just didn't have enough. And they lose out 6-13 to 6-15. Mellow Yellow wins. And they are running all over the place. Look at the crowd. They are
I'm-
thrilled as can be.
there are
with some
true numbers.
youngsters
I'm
in
waiting.
Arkansas.
To get mentioned right after each other.
Chocolatiers, they are not too happy back there as they hang their heads in defeat. But it's the Mellow Yellows. What a job when it counted. Also a good podium, though, for the Oceanics, I might add, too, picking up 14 valuable points. Savage Speeders, a good lunge for them. Boy, they needed that.
Got the
Just by
8.
200ths of a second, though. There you see the overall standings. Chocolatiers and Mellow Yellow now tied at the top. Pinkies, but look at Savage Speeders jumping 6
Down
spots
by
along
3,
with the
but-
Oceanics to make it up there into the top 5.
It's fine.
We've seen these marbles airborne before, but whereas the long jump
Swarm
was a
and
flourish of
Wisp
power,
are right
the
next to each
hurdles
other.
represent
But
precision,
Wisp was higher
speed,
up originally.
and endurance. 4 marbles are going to be heading
Both were
down
up
this
higher
course.
originally.
From left to right, you see our championship
Yeah,
leaders,
they went down
Chocolatiers, Team
by a
Galactic,
lot.
Jungle Jumpers, and the Savage Speeders. And it's Galactic with a great start in lane 2. Savage Speeders holding on to second, but will they be able to keep it? They're getting a good push from the Jungle Jumpers
Holy
behind, but they're not going to be
shit.
able to overtake them. Savage Speeders will hold on to second. But it's Team Galactic, look at this, practically undeterred as they move down this course. The Marble Olympics record for this event, by the way, 8.72. There you see 8.96. Nearly a full second ahead of Swifty from the Savage Speeders. Primary, Shining Swarm, Oceanics, and Mellow Yellow.
All right, Shiny. Don't
Shining
disappoint.
Swarm with a good push there immediately, but loses it out
And-
instantly.
wow.
Oceanics now with a big lead. Shining Swarm going to
Oh.
fight back, struggling in that upper lane as Mellow
You got
Yellow.
second. You
They're
got
gonna come
second.
across the line.
That's fine for now. That's fine for now. You got
Yes,
second.
Quick lead, but immediately those first
deal
couple
with
hurdles
that.
getting tripped up. And watch up there on the top, the momentum that Mellow Yellow had, holding easily onto second, loses out big there,
Yeah,
there.
Melly got
And by that
tired.
time, second to last hurdle, they're in
spent
third
too much
place.
of its energy.
They barely managed by 2/100ths of a second to hold on to third. But
That's
doesn't
unfortunate.
really matter. Only the top two move on. Quicksilvers, Jawbreakers, Pinkies, and Team Momo.
Don't want
Quicksilver's
Momo.
with brief lead first. Now the Jawbreakers fight back, but it's on that top side. Team Momo holding on. No, they're going to lose it at the end. That final hurdle.
They didn't get
them
first
the
at
lead.
least.
Let's watch
I'm
this
happy with
again
that.
here. You can see the speed difference already there, and then it really gets exaggerated on that final hit. Team Momo, of course, racing.
Wow,
Have
that
to be
is
thinking about
such a
Momo from their team.
fair
who
at the end.
sustained that
That's
injury
great.
in the spinners.
Oh,
Unfortunately,
Momo was
he
the
will not
injured one.
be able to compete. They have brought in somebody else. We'll tell you about that a little bit later. Limers, Thunderbolts, Midnight Wisps, and O'Rangers. Limers with a quick lead. Midnight Wisps fighting back. O'Rangers trying to make a good push for second place. They're going to get it, but they're not going to be able to track down Limers in first.
God
Here
damn
those O'Rangers fans cheering in the background, and they gave them something to cheer about too. Last, then third, holding on for a good chunk of that race. Then in the final two hurdles, overtaking for second and making a good lunge up for first too. They will advance. Mimo, by the way, is that marble who will be replacing Momo on Team Momo. Say that a few times fast. Limers 9.25, a little ways off the
God damn it,
8.72 record.
Waspy. Waspy, you
So swing
disappoint
back here and
me.
Look at the course
You
and this
disappoint me,
great
Waspy.
crowd. A little bit more security you also see being stepped up after that track invasion, if you will. Pinkies, O'Rangers, Shining Swarm,
Alright, Shiny.
and Team Galactic.
Don't fuck it up.
Team Galactic with that lead again out on that far side, but O'Rangers trying to fight back. Shining Swarm also trying to
You've
make a
got-
game of it. Now O'Rangers take
No.
the lead, and they're going to hold on and win the race. An 11th hour lunge in the penultimate hurdle. Right here. There's where they make the move.
I just can't
There's the
have.
final hurdle.
I just
where
can't
they
have a
go
win, can
into
I?
the lead. And hold on.
I just can't have a win.
9:05.
Why are the two
Oceanics,
teams
Savage
that I
Speeders,
love
Momo,
so
and the Limers.
shit? Why are the
With
two
another
teams
lead on
that I love
far
so
lane,
shit?
But look at in the near side. This is actually going to be a three-marble race as they come down here. Oh, it's going to be close. And the Savage Speeders are going to hold on to this one in front of the Limers. Boy, each
That is
single
close.
hurdle kind of re-stratified the marbles, reordered them a little bit.
Oh,
Question is, did Limers even hold on to second place? Yes,
Yeah,
they did. So
they
they
did.
didn't fall that much. But the overall victory in this, well, hold on here. Yeah, there you see it.
new
That's a
record.
new record as well. The Savage Speeders living up to their name.
Very nice.
That is a new Marble Olympics record. Well done to them. Their cheering section, giving them something to cheer about indeed. Now the final, Galactic, Limers, O'Rangers and Savage Speeders. Galactic gets a good push as they usually do. Can Savage Speeders fight back? What do O'Rangers have?
Wow.
They might challenge for second. No, they're not going to. Galactic's going to hold on. Savage Speeders second, O'Rangers third. And the Limers going to come in lane 2 last. Still not a bad points haul. They're sitting in 5th in the standings coming into this event. 8.92, 0.2 of a second off of the old record. But Team Galactic picks up the win in the hurdle event.
Oh, come
So that's going
on.
to be good for them. They were sitting down in 14th prior to this event. Savage Speeders jumped up 6 spots after the 5-meter dash, so this will be a good haul for them. They were sitting in 4th. And the
Fuck.
Rangers sitting firmly in the middle coming into this event in 9th. They'll be happy to get this points haul as well. Savage Speeders now move to the lead, 9 points clear of the Chocolatiers and Mellow Yellow, who were tied previously at the top of the standings. Then Limers and Oceanics. In the previous event, the Savage Speeders lived up to their name
least
and earned their
Wasp and
second of 2 silver medals en route to a 9-point
Shiny,
lead atop
they
the
didn't-
Marble Olympic
They
standings.
just switched.
But close
They
behind,
didn't exactly.
the Chocolatiers, the Mellow Yellow,
Yeah.
and Limers, as well as the Oceanics,
you know,
are
it
all
would be
within
nice if they
striking
got
distance as we head into this
up.
event, the relay race. Competitors in the blocks ready to be pushed by their teammates down this course. Quick, so it's going to be very explosive, giving it their all. Midnight Wisps, Jawbreakers, Team Momo and Team Galactic.
Alrighty.
Galactic always got good starts in the last event, not so much on this one. Watch down below, it's the Midnight Wisps with a great lead. Now here come the
Oh, come on,
Jawbreakers.
come on, come on, come on.
They go up into the lead as we head into the anchor. They will take this race. Team Momo
Shit.
coming in second place. Those Midnight Wisps holding
Had
the
a
lead at this point. Now watch as they
Good lead, but
progressively
then
slow down through the exchange. Now at this point,
They
Momo
dropped the
running out
ball.
of room to try to track down the Jawbreakers. 11.3, that's pretty good. 9/100ths of a second behind the overall Marble Olympics record in this event. Savage Speeders, Jungle Jumpers, Chocolatiers,
Why
and
my
Pinkies.
two favorite teams so shit?
Chocolatiers with an early lead. Now Pinkies through the first exchange. Can they keep it? Ooh, Chocolatiers really fighting back. Watch the Savage Speeders down below. Watch the Savage Speeders in the near lane. Are they going to be able to get them? No, the Pinkies are going to hold on. Boy, but certainly not for lack of trying on behalf of the Savage Speeders. 4th place right now.
That was pretty crazy though.
Watch the exchange. Now they've already made that up. It's a 2-marble race up front. They decide to join in. And what a great exchange to the anchor.
But they just
Did they get him? No, they
miss it.
didn't. Didn't look like it in real time. They held on by a 10th over the Chocolatiers as well. Limers, Shining Swarm, Rangers, and Mellow Yellow now. Ooh, Limers and O'Rangers with a great start. Through the first exchange, that keeps that lead for the Limers. Now Rangers, look at Mellow Yellow on the top side. No, they lose out at the back part of that lane.
Wow.
Oh, right before the exchange, they lost that out. You know, we'll see it on replay. Look at the push that they're getting, but they just don't have the endurance to keep it up before the final handoff right there. Limers is easily going to coast to this one.
O'Rangers
Great start was
messed
all
up.
for naught for the O'Rangers, too.
I'm glad the Shining Storm went through
Swarm,
though.
They will advance along with them. Now the Thunderbolts, Team Primary, Oceanics, and the Quicksilvers.
We have a chance.
Team Primary
We have a
loses out
chance.
after a really
Since-
good initial out of the gate. Oceanics now
Since
hold
they're
on
gonna
to
be
lead.
coming
What a
through.
push! What just happened back there?
We have a chance.
I think we actually have somebody that might have either gone over, or maybe even. Oh, look at this! Team Primary, they've been disqualified.
Oh?
They started actually too early and got ahead of themselves. Oh, it was just off camera.
Oh.
I'll be darned. Look at that. Team Primary. They're going to be disqualified from this race. The Oceanics, in the meantime, set a new record. Nobody
A
was
new
watching
record?
them, though.
Wow.
They go 500ths quicker. Oh, Nightmare is really not happy. Trying to be calmed down by both his teammates, and several others, too.
Ooh.
Trying to keep him back. Oh my. Some of the fans up in the stands are even getting into it now.
Oh dear.
Having to be subdued.
Oof.
It's spreading to others,
Ugh.
too.
This is
Temper
getting rough.
boiling over. Of course, we had increased security after the fidget spinner incident. And the primary fans being escorted out. Jawbreakers, Savage Speeders, Thunderbolts, and the Limers. Savage Speeders with that early lead. Watch the Limers in that top lane. They have the current lead now. Can Speeders fight back? No, they cannot. And it will be the Limers.
Wow. Limers just
Speeders
took that
tried
away.
their best after snatching the lead after the first exchange. Only to have a counter punch
Like
by
as
the
soon as they got
Limers
to
in the next one.
second exchange,
Trying to stay
it was
smooth
over.
as they can down the
Limers
rails.
had it.
Not the best handoff. A little messy on behalf of the Savage Speeders.
God
On they
damn.
go. Limers and Savage Speeders there.
All right, Shining
Semi-final
Storm.
A. Semi-final B now. Oceanics, Team Momo, the Pinkies, and the Shining Swarm. Shining Swarm, Pinkies now. Look at this, all 4 marbles within a couple of lengths of each other. Pinkies now try to exert their forces. They're in the lead, but not anymore. They're going to lose out on this semi-final. It is a very close finish indeed. Supposedly we're going to have a photo finish to determine it.
Let's have a look here.
Shining Swarm falling back behind, but then a pretty good exchange had evened them up. Now they're starting to lose back out, but it's still a 3-marble race for second at that point. But the final anchor leg
Whoa.
is where Pinkies lost it out, I think, or did they? They might have lost second place as well. Ooh. Pinkies are going to get it. Pinkies, I think, managed to hold on. Just barely. Yes, they did. Boy, I'd have to think that's less than 1/100th of a second. But
That's crazy.
Momo will move on to the final. Pinkies.
But you know,
Limers,
the
Savage
Swarm got
Speeders,
kicked,
and Team
so
Momo. Savage
it's
Speeders.
bullshit.
Momo with a great push as well. I thought Savage Speeders were quicker out of the lane. Momo, can
stop
they
letting
win it?
Momo win.
They're stricken marble.
Fuck
The
off.
Limers are going to try to fight back. Now the Savage Speeders come into the lead, and they're going to win the race. Savage Speeders, I think, got that pretty clearly. I think the photo finish might be for second place. Momo still racing with rather heavy hearts after learning that Momo will not be able to compete in any of the remaining Marble Olympics. In fact, may not compete again. Look at that wonderful exchange. Savage Speeders up there.
Oh
Lane
yeah, there you
3.
go.
Well, there you go, out from that angle. I don't know if we need to see a photo finish. Yep, there you have it. Limers did not get it. They will settle for third place. And Team Momo gets second. Savage Speeders pick up gold. Their first goal of these games to add on
Why
to 2
must my
silvers that they
teams be
already
shit?
have. That
Why?
will no doubt mean that they stretch their lead as we move past the 6th event in the 2017 Marble Olympics with more events to come. There you see the fans pretty happy for them. Go Savage Speeders, and that they did. Team Momo and the Limers right behind them. Limers were sitting in 4th coming into this. They now jump up to 2nd. Another big
And
mover.
7
the
and 8,
Pinkies,
they're
1 point
up.
clear of the Oceanics for 3rd place in the
They're up.
standings because of that bronze. Speed and style give way to brute force in the 7th event of these 2017
I'd
Marble
like them to
Olympics.
be more than just
block pushing.
up.
We've seen it before, but it all
They're
comes
7
down
and
to
8.
working as a team and trying to get those blocks as far down as possible. The Savage Speeders have a pretty large lead in the overall championship right now as the
Savage
Colton burns
Speeders
bright
need to be
on
in
this
their
Group
fucking
A
place.
Heat 1. Jungle Jumpers, Oceanics, Savage Speeders, and Team Galactic. They all spread out hard hits through here, but oh, but look at the Savage Speeders pushing that last little bit. Gives them over 69-1. There you go, Galactic with a strong push. Also on that top lane, Oceanics, Savage Speeders, Team Galactic, and the Jungle Jumpers.
I'll go for Jungle
Yeah.
Jumpers.
Different lanes this time. Oceanics getting out to a good lead, but it's not about speed. As we see, Team Galactic prove that. It's all about coordination when you come down and hit those blocks. Not as far as the first push for the Speeders. We line them back up again in the 3rd of 4 heats. Off they go, pretty even. You really want to keep things close together. Savage Speeders pushing on that bottom lane. Not quite 62, but it'll still be enough to get them the victory in this heat as well. Final time here. If you can keep the marbles close, you lose less energy bumping into each other.
Fucking
and
hate
you
Savage
retain
Speeders. They're
more
so annoying.
pushing on those blocks. Oceanics are going to be the first to hit.
Team Momo and
They are
Savage
actually going to be
Speeders
the longest
are
push
annoying.
in this one.
They're just
Not bad. That is actually past 69.5. 69.6 for Oceanics. So we had a decent spread there. We're going to take the best of 2 for each. And that means that Savage Speeders and Team Galactics.
No, we've got someone on the field.
That's a fan. Oh, they've come down and wanted to try this themselves. They didn't make it very far. It's a paltry 17 centimeters, and off they go. They are being escorted. We've been trying to work on this. There's no damage. I mean, nobody got hurt, but still, maybe his pride a little bit, only making 17 centimeters.
Need to work on the
That goes to show
security.
you
How did they get on the field? There's so
There
much
are
more
a
security.
reason that these marbles have made it to the Marble Olympics. Off we go on this one. The first of 4 heats. Ooh, so look at that push on the top lane. See what the overall length is. Over 69.5 again. Jawbreaker 69.7. Shining Swarm down there in the bottom.
I'm
They
happy
make a
with
pretty
Shining
good
Storm.
effort
Shining
for
Storm
it.
did good.
Mellow Yellow, Pinkies, Jawbreakers, Shining Swarm. Pinky's getting pretty spread out. Oh, actually, look at this. Pinky's had one jump the rail. That is an invalid jump. You have to maintain all of those in your lane.
Shining Storm
You
did
can
good.
help a
They did
competitor,
good that
but
one.
You cannot help
Shining
your
Storm,
own.
not Storm. Keep saying Storm.
So that one goes down as a 0 for them. They need
Can they keep
better
it up?
pushes from here on
Oh,
out.
damn.
Actually, look at this. Oh, there we go. I just mentioned this. Invalid, but we are going to count the one at the bottom. Meanwhile, Shining Swarm sets a new Marble Olympics
Hell
record.
yeah. You
80.1.
got this. You got this.
In amidst all of the controversy there, like I said, you can help your competitors if you jump the blocks and end up in their lane,
Nice.
but you cannot record a length with only 3 marbles. This one, Shining Swarm, 76.7.
Damn, you did so
Just
good,
like
Swarm.
that. We are already done with this group. Shining Swarm and Pinkies will be moving on. Shining Swarm, after breaking the 80-centimeter mark and setting a new Marble Olympics record.
Out of all of them, I guess the Thunderbolts.
3rd group on the way. A strong push by the Thunderbolts gives the, I was going to say, that's going to be really close, but it does give them the victory in this heat, 62.5, and gives everybody else something to aim at in the ensuing heats. We change lanes. The ball bearing drops and off they go. Not the greatest spread by the Quicksilvers or Rangers.
Yeah, the
Kept
Rangers
it together and
pretty
pushed
good.
themselves to the front. A decent 65-1. Over 4 centimeters clear of any other group. We chalk them back up. Heat number 3. Down they go. The Rangers keeping things fairly tight as best they can, but look at up top. Oh, it wasn't quite enough in the end. Thunderbolts were so close together, but they ended up losing out to the Limers. 66-1. Having a little bit of difficulty getting over those farthest marks, but if there's ever going to be a time to do it, it is in the fourth heat. You got to give it your all, invalid runs or not. Limers will be the first to hit the blocks. Can they hit the farthest? No, it will be the O'Rangers down in the bottom lane. It will not be a very far push, though. 62-6. I think everybody kind of got flustered there. Not sure what happened as we take a look at the crowd who watched the Limers and the O'Rangers make it on through. Taking the best of two. We move to Group D. Chocolatiers, Team Momo, Midnight Wisps, and Team Primary. Primary keeping really close together up in that top lane, but it's not going to be enough. Look at the bottom push. There we see a Chocolatiers nearly getting to the 69-centimeter mark. A tight battle right behind him. 62 flat to 61-7.
Wasp, you gotta do better. Come on.
And get ready to send them again. Off they go. A decent spread for all of these marbles. Oh, that last little bunch by Chocolatiers up top. One last push. I think they would have already done it. Even with the 3 marbles, but that last one gave them a good, solid extra, I'd say maybe a centimeter and a half. Midnight Wisps, Primary. Chocolatiers.
Come on.
And Momo. Down on the bottom. Down on the bottom, yes it is. Midnight Wisps.
Yeah,
They're going to break the 66 and a half mark. Team Momo coming up close behind.
Hit 3. You need to get a good score this time. Come on.
Heat.
You have to get another good score.
Off they go. Oh, blocks getting lifted out of the lanes.
Fuck.
And there you see it, almost 69 for Team Momo. 68-6. That's going to be a good amount. Oh, and there is Momo sitting up in the stands.
What about
cheering
third?
His former teammates on.
Oh,
Wishes he could be down there with them, no doubt. All right, only 2 heats this time once we get to the semifinals.
That is a bit
Best
sad.
2 teams will advance. Off they go. Limers are going to hit the blocks first. No, they won't. Pinkies fight back, but it's not going to matter because it's Savage Speeders up top. Woo! Look at the push that they got. 74-5. Limers also the only ones to break into the 70s as well. Momo, Savage Speeders, Pinkies, and the Limers off again. A tight formation down on the bottom, but it's not going to pay off. Ooh, the Limers gave it one last lurch at the end, but it wasn't going to be enough. Pinkies, and they set a new Marble Olympics record, 80.5.
Nice.
That is 4 millimeters clear. Pinkies and Team Momo, they will move on. Now we go to semifinal B. Shining Swarm, O'Rangers, Chocolatiers, and Team Galactic. Will we see any more records set in these semifinals? Look at those marbles. 3 all hitting the blocks at the same time, but none of them can make it to the 80 mark like Team Galactic. 80 flat up there. O'Rangers with a pretty solid effort as well.
Hit 1. Come on,
Long ways out in front of any of the competitors.
You can do this.
They built up a big fan base. I'm sure they'll be happy about this. But so have these other teams as well. What can they do? Shining Swarm giving it a good push, but nobody can match on the bottom.
Fuck.
73 looks like, just past 73 and a half. 73-6. There you go for the Chocolatiers. O'Rangers with another second place finish will guarantee
You need to push through.
they will
You can do
move on
this.
to the finals.
Oh no, it was only 2.
And the
Oh,
O'Rangers.
fuck.
They're coming down, giving a little fan service to there are many people in the crowd. Oh, Shining Swarm not too happy that they did not make it after such a good effort. Rangers, Pinkies, Team Galactic, and Team Momo. The first of 2 heats. Pinkies will hit first, but they've separated 2 by 2, and it's not going to be advantageous to them at all. As we look up top, and it's Team Momo. They get 69-9. Team Galactic in second. Somebody's going to have a really good push here in order to overcome that. There was a decent spread between the 4 teams. Here we go.
It's
Coming
always
down the line, making the impacts. The Rangers are going to push clear.
God damn it! It's
Did
always
they
Momo
set a new Marble Olympics record? No.
and
Okay, hold on. This is looking way back.
Momo,
Yes, they
Galactic,
did.
and Oceania.
Yes, they did, and it is a new Marble Olympics record, 82-6.
Again.
What a push they made. And the Rangers fans are trying to storm the track. Oh, security's holding them back. That's not going to work too well.
Wow,
The Rangers They get gold.
Security's
in
actually doing a
block
good job
pushing.
now.
Team Momo,
Shocking.
silver, and the Pinkies hold on to bronze. Boy, these are teams that desperately needed that as well. Trying to bridge that gap up to the Savage Speeders, whose fans you see over there on the left. They still have some work to do. 25 points netted to the O'Rangers.
Ooh.
Team Momo and Pinkies also picking up a good points haul, along with Team Galactic in fourth.
We didn't get all the way
How
down
does
to
that
the
shake up
bottom,
the
which is
overall
fine.
standings? Well, nothing at the
but-
top, but Pinkies do jump into second over the Limers.
Yeah,
and the
they did
O'Rangers
both
with
go
that
down
victory
too.
move up 5 spots into the top
Oh,
5.
they're 9
now
and
have gold and a
10.
bronze
Oh,
tournament.
come
Don't
on.
forget to subscribe for more. We blow the competition sky high here in the 8th event of these Marble Olympics, the high jump. Marbles coming down that ramp, up they go, and trying to clear that bar over multiple attempts. Will follow each marble through its individual attempts until it maxes out. This is Mimo from Team Momo, of course the one who came in to replace Momo Momo, so it's his first individual performance. He'll definitely be looking to impress his teammates. And he's doing okay here. Stumbles a little bit at 36. Can he get over it this time? Yes. Remember, you get 3 attempts at any given height. Ooh, cleared 36.5. Easy as can be. And 37. Up to 37.5. No.
Oh.
Hit that one on the bottom. Hey, there we go. 37.5. Now moves up to 38. Off on the first attempt. And the second. He's not shown that height. I think that might be where he maxes out. And it is.
Might be too
37.5
much.
Goes for a record tying jump. Only if it goes over 38.
Team
Will we
Galactic.
have a new record? Cosmo from Team Galactic. He gets over there pretty easy. And continues his march. Team Galactic, they're in 11th in the standings right now in the Marble Olympics.
So,
And they would he had the height and landed right on it. But he clears at that time. They would love a good result here. He had good height on
Doing
that
pretty
one
good.
to surpass 36.5 and
Oh.
37. We moved to 37.5.
A bit too much.
Attempt number 2, no. Attempt 3.
37 seems to be the...
Oh,
That was
he had the
close.
height on that one. Look at this. Oh, and then he just landed right on it. So he settles in at 37. Now Taffy from the
37.5
Jawbreakers, another team
seems
that
to
is
be
down there in
the-
the order. 14th out of 16. No medals to their credit. Just 40 points in these Marble Olympics. That is 14 clear of the Quicksilvers. Jungle
Doing
Jumpers
good.
need to pick up the pace a little bit down there with 18
Ooh.
points in dead last. 36.5 he goes through. Stumbles
come
at
on.
37. Can he get his angle of attack?
I just kind of want to see
right?
any of them
He
do
needs this one.
37.
Yes, he does.
Oh.
Now we go to 37.5. This might be...
Holy
There
shit.
you go. He gets it. 38. Will we have a new record? Not that time. We have it tied right now.
Oh.
Under the bar, I think. No. No 38 this time.
Unfortunate.
Yeah, that, I'm sure he appreciates
Oh,
having that one replayed. Thanks. He does equal the record, though. No shame there. Leap from the Jungle Jumpers. Like I just said, they need
37.5
this.
is
They really
pretty
need a good
good.
result. Starting at 35.
Also,
There you go. He might have the height to get up to 37. He can
So,
just get his
I was just
launch
informed that I
timed
have
perfectly, and there it
expendable...
was. Now 36.5. Nope.
Wow, okay.
Oop. Oh no, he doesn't want to stumble here. Hey, there we go. He gets it. All right, up to 37 now. It's off on that one. Nope, not on that one either. Last try. No, the Jungle Jumper is going to come in at 36.5. A full centimeter down from our record. Wizzy from the Savage Speeders on a team that leads the Marble Olympics. No problem at all. Obviously, speedy marbles.
The hell?
Good thing to have on your side here. A little bit of quickness as you come down the ramp and launch. Then it becomes up to you to get your height, your angle, your timing, all of that correct. We go up to 37.5. Is he going to tie the record? Nope. No. Savage Speeders do not tie the record. They are not going to win this event. Look at that. Easily passed all but one of his first 4 or 5 attempts. Now Mary from Team Primary. They're down in
Team
12th.
Primary
they lost
might
a
be able
spot
to do
Team
this.
Galactic after the previous event. I'd love to get that back, trailing by 9 points.
Yeah, Team Primary seems to be I'll fucking do
Very
anything.
doing a good job up until that point. 36 and a half. Will that be the stumbling block for her? Last try. No. 36 and a half.
Okay,
That's where
I
she
was
settles
wrong.
in.
I was thinking it was gonna.
Reset the block.
The audience doesn't seem happy.
Aqua from the Oceanics. I would have to think that it's a little bit advantageous to go later in the order, so you know what mark you have to hit. Generally, when it comes to high jump like this, you need to conserve your energy up until the end. So the earlier jumps, if you can get through them quick on the first attempt, the better for you later on. You maybe have more in the tank as you get up to marks like this, 37 and a half. He's cleared 37. Oh, nearly had the height on that one. No. Oceanics, represented by Aqua. Not going to surpass
I'm about
37
to,
on this one. They're sitting in 7th in the standings.
Boop.
Westby from the Midnight Wisps now. Top 10 team in the Marble Olympics.
There we go.
Some good height there. We move it up. He gets past it. 36. He's kind of
Send
in
out
a
some gift
groove now.
subs. Whoops.
There you go. Now on to 37. Nope. Let's see just how high up above. He gets on that jump. Can only settle for 36 and a half. There's quite a few in that range. If you can get above 37, I think you're going to be in pretty good shape for the standings. And there you
I mean,
see
it's
those current
good,
standings with 8.
but it's
How many
not.
competitors
Yeah,
having run?
it's
That is half the
6.
field.
So
We move back to the top up there. Bolto from the Thunderbolts.
now we're just waiting
A
on.
team that also sits in the
Shiny.
bottom half of the standings in 13th. 1 bronze to their credit. Narrowly ahead of the Jawbreakers by 3 points. It's that one on the bottom. Nope.
So no one's been able to do 37.
Oh, needed a
0.1
good result
or
here, and they're not
0.5.
going to get it. Thunderbolts are not too happy. They really
Yeah,
need to climb up the
37
standings.
is like the
And it's
highest
not gonna
anyone's ever
happen in
done.
this event. Pinky Winky of the Pinkies. Not good to stumble on the 35 twice, no less. Oh, don't tell me. Okay, get above 35. Probably breathe a little sigh. He's got to clear these. Or did he not make it on that one? No, apparently
There you
not.
go.
Apparently he went short of the bar and then cleared it on the second attempt. Now we go 36 and a half. He misses on the first, gets it on the
There
second.
you go. All right, 37.
After a bit of a stumble at the beginning, it looked like he was hitting his stride. Now Pinky Winky down to the
Yes,
last
it is
attempt.
awesome
Not
EFC.
gonna work.
I love Marble Olympics.
37 proves insurmountable
Oof.
for a team that is sitting in 2nd in the Marble Olympics. Chocolatiers with Coco. In the blocks, down he goes. Up and over 35.
Welcome back,
Not a
EFC.
problem.
How you doing? I decided to have a
35
bit of break
stumbles a
from
little
playing
bit
some games,
before
so I
Kaui
could rage at the fact
just
of my
barely
the
touched the
2
bar.
teams I love in Marble
did not
League.
dislodge it. Trying to get the peak
Never
of the jump
fucking win.
just right. Ideally, your peak should
What
be
the things used for
directly
launcher
over
was?
the center of the bar. Oh, and right there, he caught it on the downslope. On that last one where he landed
Yeah,
on the
like
bar. We'll see if
something
we can replay it. Yeah,
EX,
right there.
something.
Look at, he had the height. He
I
just
can't
did
remember what
not
they are
have
either.
the angle. All right, Argent to the Quicksilvers. He comes down the gate, up and over.
Lurking last night. I appreciate it.
Seems like several marbles are stumbling a little bit on that 35 and a half. Same thing there. Nope. Last try. Does not get it. 36.
Now this is my
Silvers?
Olympics. Yes. This is
Second
true
to
Olympics.
last in the standings.
So
They
far,
coulda used a good result here.
people got
Yellow
37.
from the Mellow Yellows.
Some of the marbles
Team
got
that sits in
37.
8th, but lost 2 spots.
No one's got
Only
37.5.
trail
This is the
fourth
2017.
place by
They
fewer
do it
than
every
10
year.
points.
They also have different events,
Good result here
like
could make
summer,
that up and
winter,
then some.
all that stuff.
Moving on to 37. Easily clears it.
Here we go.
Now we're into record territory.
Oh!
He ties it. 37 and a half. And the Mellow Yellows jump up
30
into first. They do.
What?
38 and a half. No. He has the record. And will not clear 38 and a half, but still, that is
Just-
a new Marble Olympics record and the lead in
Holy
this event.
shit. Wow.
Mandarin from the O'Rangers. Team that is sitting up in the top 5. Oh, a little wide on that one. Actually went into the stands. Unfortunately for the O'Rangers fans, did not land amongst them. And it closer to, I think that's the mellow yellows over there. He almost got by 37 and a half. And does that time. He bumped the bar, but it stayed on the pins. Can he get past? Nope. Not that
38.
time. Last chance for 37 and a half. No.
That's unfortunate.
Blue line from the Limers. The team that was, until the last event, second in the standings. By 1 point, they sit adrift of the Pinkies. Up and over for 36.
The level of like
That time either.
detail Jelly's done
No.
for this.
Going to struggle and will only settle for 36 centimeters. Sterling from the Shining Swarm.
There's a
New team this year, as you
full-on
know, but still in the top 10 in the standings. They would love to finish the year
backyard
in the upper
racetrack.
half. As a
There's
sort of
so
legitimizing
much
their position.
that's
But I
been
think
done
they've
in
got
this.
enough
It
fans
is
and they've had
crazy.
some good results too, winning a gold. But I think they deserve to be here. 37 is the height. And 37 it will remain as the point past which the Shining Swarm cannot go.
Shining Swarm,
36 and a half, their final. Oh, there you see
Shining
Momo
Swarm's my
on
other
the
one.
right there with
It's
a crush.
Midnight Wisps and
With his
Shining Storm.
teammates, the Rangers,
Shining Swarm.
not happy
Keep
about
saying Storm.
something. I don't know what that's about, but hey, they got second
They're
place.
being
so
fucked
can't be
over
too
at the
disappointed.
moment.
There you see all the other teammates sitting down below. Congratulations to the winners of this event, Mellow Yellow. The only team to surpass
Look at
that
that.
37 and a
8
half
and
mark
9.
and hit
And they're
38.
going to be like
Rangers and Team Momo close behind.
10 and
There you
11?
see the overall standings with the Rangers moving up into second.
No, they're still 9 and
Rangers
10. Okay.
Still hold on to their lead up top. Mellow
They
Yellow
didn't
jumps 5
lose much.
to
Okay.
third place. More Marble Olympics.
Here we go. Here
A
we
new
go.
addition to the Marble Olympics in 2017.
Check this
the
out.
steeplechase comes in for event number 9. All 4 marbles in a team will make their way down
Look
the
at
course
this.
with the goal of getting your first 3 marbles over the line as quick as possible. So
Obviously,
you can have one
the
straggler,
more
but the
current
top 3
year
have to be
stuff
quick.
is even
If
like
they bump any of the
crazy.
jumps,
Like production
as they go
value
off
is
course,
up.
they
He's got a
will get
Patreon. He gets
penalty
lots of money
point.
for Patreon.
Leading
There's
us
a
off to
video
show how
game.
it goes. Team primary.
But like,
Those top 3 staying close. Now that 4th one jumping up
look
into
at
second
this.
place. It's not about where you
It's
finish,
so
but it's how
cool.
quickly your top 3 finish. And you can see that separation already
Anyone that
starting.
looks at this and
Across
goes,
the line,
"That's
those 3
stupid."
go. The bottom one does
I don't
not
want to know
matter.
you.
They set the first time to beat.
It's just so good.
44-12.
All right, so
Keep that in mind as
all
we
of the
move
team
through
goes
these
in there.
16 teams with the Quicksilvers.
I haven't watched in
Up
ages,
next.
so
As they move down the course. 2 by 2. They've got to try to pick up the speed.
oh, they had an injury.
Racing. Oh, when they hit one of the blocks at the bottom there, one of those sticks became dislodged. As you can see, they pick up a penalty point. 43-3-2. Oceanics.
Team Momo.
Middle of the standings.
They
in
had
7th place.
Momomo.
A silver and a
She
bronze
got
to their names
chipped.
So far.
The marble
And
got
they are
chipped,
quick down this course.
so she got retired.
Keeping fairly tight. You've got to stay off the walls.
She was
as
in
well.
the crowd,
All
watching
bunched
their
up together. Can they
team
keep it over the
continue.
line? Off they go.
It was very
Good
sad.
job at the end. 43-9-8 though.
There's so much lore.
Out of the Limers.
Like they have people from the crowd come
Limers
in
lost 3
and have to get taken away by
positions in the
security.
last event.
And his commentary is so fucking good.
Cheering, but they're having a little bit of difficulty with that back marble. You don't want to get so slow that you hit one of the sticks, because then you're going to incur a penalty on your teammates. 43-3-6 on that one.
Here we go.
That
Here we
straggler,
go.
You don't want them incurring penalties on you. Now the Shining Swarm.
That was a slow start.
New in the Marble Olympics this season, as is this event. But they already have a gold medal. A decent spread between them. Not quite what they'd hoped.
No.
They come through 43-8-1. That 14-2-4. They're leading the way for Sterling. We'll see if anybody breaks into the 13s or if multiples on a single team can break into the 13s.
Team Momo is one of the top ones, which is annoying me. They're one of the top teams.
Start down this course so far. We're getting a little bit close to the edge there. They've got to try to keep it clean.
That was so
First marble
fast.
was quick, and it was Momo Mo. 13-3-5. There you go. Nemo also. New marble coming in and getting second on the team. helping to keep the
Galactic I
moment at
hate
that time.
because Midnight Wisps. Come on.
Those top three
They
really
own the
close.
space. Stay out of it, Galactic.
We've seen some good times to beat so far. These top two are going to be very close to him. They might even be
That's-
both in the 13s.
Hmm.
Yeah, look at that. But 14-8-8 pushes him back down, but still 42-4-5. That is a very good result. As we reach the halfway point in this event, the Jungle Jumpers in the blocks. and ready to
Wisps are
go.
gonna have to
Dead last
really
in the Marble
fucking
Olympics
dig
with
their
no
heels
medals
in.
whatsoever, and just 24 points. When you compare that to the Savage Speeders 114, they need to get things going with just a few events left. This looks to be an okay time. But they got a penalty added on there.
Mm.
45-3. Ugh, not good. Here's a Marble's eye view as we head down the course. 42-4-5
That's
is the time to
adorable.
beat from Team Galactic. If you can break that 43 mark,
Look at this
that could
land
put
here.
him in
Like,
a
what
good
is this
position.
land he
Unless
owns?
these last 8 are going to
He's mentioned it before, I'm pretty sure. It might just be a
think that's
random
what they want.
place, and he's set this up
The Rangers keeping lockstep
while no
with
one's
each other
looking.
through the first few jumps. Just a couple remaining.
It'd be
now.
really cool if he just
He
owned a
hung up
massive
briefly on the wall.
bit of land.
I think they managed to clear those sticks on the final
I'll
hurdle.
have to look into it.
42-1.
I know you can be a
There you
Patreon and you
go.
can have like advertisements
That's quick. That
just
is very
in
quick.
the matches.
Like I said, they had a great early stint. Those first couple of jumps really defining them, and consequently, you can see defining this run.
That's a big
with the
slowdown.
Yankees. All out of sorts. Oh! And there you saw that marble in second. There we'll have to see who that was getting stuck at that last jump. Yeah, Pinky Rosa.
DNF and a
incurring
penalty.
second and not finishing at all.
That's rough.
not the kind of team
That's
you
rough.
want. Now the Jawbreakers sitting back in 12th. Also a team that have no medals to their name. They're looking actually pretty good here. I think they just clipped that barrier
Mm.
and knocked down one of the sticks.
Yeah,
They
they're
get a
going pretty
penalty second
slow.
for that. But still,
They actually no, they did
42-6-7?
They did fast. They just looked.
Oh my goodness. That's
All right,
also
Savage Speeders.
even
They're
with
Savage
the-
Speeders. They
about
can't be slow.
All right, our leaders in the Marble Olympics, the Savage Speeders,
So,
seeming always to live up to their name. And looking pretty quick here. Little bit out of sorts.
yeah,
Still
they will
clocking in some
straggler at
good
the
times.
end.
41-5-7. Look at that.
Swifty not doing very swifty.
13-4-8, the quickest time. 13-4-8. And they reset the mark to beat.
Chocolatiers. It reminds me, I still have this yogurt here.
Anybody's going to get close
I'm
to
not
that.
going to finish it. It's one of those
Yes,
little
they look like they
pockets,
were a little bit
things
out
that
of
you
whack at
squish
the
and
end.
then.
Oh, we get another one stuck down there on that final jump.
Oh, another
Shock
DNF.
does not make it. 46-2.
I'm not going to finish this yogurt. This yogurt is disgusting. You know, I think I've actually bought it before and realized it's disgusting. Oh my god, wisps. Here we go.
It worked for him in the end. We'll see if any of the final remaining teams try to copy that.
No, it's going to
We'll see
penalty.
if it works for him.
No?
This time, not going to. That spread a bit too big. 42-03 for the Midnight Wisps, even with a 13-4-2 leading the way.
That might be like
2
6.
teams to go.
I think that's
Mellow
like
Yellow
6.
in the blocks, and off they go now.
Because everyone seems to have gotten like around
Keep it pretty
13s.
tight. Now getting a little bit of separation. One marble's not going to finish. Yeah, definitely getting caught back there. That will
That's
incur a
unfortunate.
penalty second. They were spread far enough that I really don't think it mattered. See what their time is. 41.66. Oh my goodness. Yellup runs a 12.05. That would have been good enough had Yella finished for
That would have been pretty
a
good.
gold medal and a record. Oh my goodness. Unbelievable stuff. Our final team working their way
Oh.
down the course now. The Thunderbolts, will they challenge for the gold?
No, silver.
I'm just going to wait for the time to come up. No, they won't. 44.76.
I'm just going to wait for the No, they won't.
I just cannot believe that. Savage Speeders pick up the gold, but Mellow Yellow come very close. Very close. Well done to them. Midnight Wisps coming in bronze. And Savage Speeders and
I'm
Mellow
happy with
Yellow.
that.
As we take a
Oh,
look
Program died
at
again.
the results of this steeplechase.
I've noticed that
900ths of a
happening.
second
I have no idea
separating
why
the
it does
Savage
that.
Speeders and Mellow Yellow. Savage Speeders, as a result, stretch their lead and are
Okay,
almost
well, we get-
guaranteed to end on the
We've got
podium.
that.
But you You never know. Mellow Yellow and O'Rangers back behind.
I'm happy
I
with
don't know
that.
about you, but I have been looking forward to Event 10 in the 2017 Marble Olympics, archery. Each team has 4 shots to get
Archery?
the maximum point total from that colored wall opposite to the launcher. There you see the standings overall with Savage Speeders nearly guaranteed a point on the podium. We just don't know which step. There you see the scoring wall with white being the one to gain. Now, if you knock over 2 blocks or more, the lowest total gets added up plus half a point. Nearly a bullseye on that one.
Interesting.
Got a couple of pinks and a purple.
32.
Savage Speeders now with 32. Team Primary.
Okay.
Launching their way.
All right.
Dark blue and a purple.
I get it.
7. Oh,
I get
knocking
it.
the
It makes
white, but
sense.
a pink with it. That'll be 9.5. A purple will be 8.5. Since it knocked over a pink as well. And a solid pink, just a 9. There you see, 34.5. Not too bad for Team Primary. This is a quick-moving event. Oceanics now. They knock over those 2 middle ones. 9.5.
Reminds me of Bakugan.
That will be
We
7.5.
throw a little thing and it lands on a magnet card.
And 6.5 on that one.
That's what this reminds me of.
Good solid dark blue for 7. 30.5.
Man, those things were so shit. I have a box
Little
of
bit
them.
behind on that one. Now Shining Swarm. In the launcher, ready
Alright,
to go.
Shining Swan, show me what you got.
A salt purple for an 8. 8.5. Oh, nearly the bullseye. That'll go as 9.5. 9.5 again. 35.5. Their total for the Shining Swarm. Mellow Yellow now.
It's
Team
good.
that
It's
could
pretty
have
good.
had the gold
It's
in
pretty
the
good.
last event, and they get a bullseye here, trying to make amends for that misstep that Yella had that cost them a gold medal. They still set a superb time, but they're a few points off on this one. 33.5. Yella especially making up for that mistake in the steeplechase. Now the O'Rangers. One soul pink for a 9.
Give another pink.
9.5. That would be a 6.5. Knocking over that light blue and the dark blue. Last one, an 8.5. 33.5 for the
That's a
O'Rangers.
nice. That's a nice score.
Nearing the halfway point. The Limers are in the blocks. Off they go, knocking over that one. 6.5 to start. Now 7. Oh, just off to the middle. 9.5. And an 8. 31. Midnight.
All right, here we
Wisps
go. Don't fuck it up.
goes off with a 9.
9.
Ooh,
9.
Consistent there, but that'll go as an 8.5.
Oh, an 8.5. Okay.
6.5. Knocking over
6.
that light blue with the dark
Come on,
blue.
get an 8 or a 9. 9.
Just off on that last one with an 8.5.
8.5. Oh, okay.
2.5.
That's still good.
Westby, though, getting 9. Now Team Momo.
That's still good.
8 to start. Goes 8.5.
Point wise, we can go up
Solid 9.
because it's also based on points, not just medals.
5-5 for Momo.
So the points will help. Medals up the
Galactic.
points a lot more, but
8 to start. 7.5.
come on.
9.
Why are they all so good? Why are my team so shit?
Another 9. 33.5.
Why are my team so shit? Why are the enemy
35 with a
team
pair
so
of
good?
9s. Jawbreakers now. Just off the middle, 9.5 will start. See if they can do that again. No, they can't. They drop for a 7.5. Same thing there, 7.5. And a 9 to begin. 9.5, 7.5, 7.5, and 9 for a 33.5.
7.5. That's a lot of 7.5s though.
But still,
Very
a
unfortunate.
few teams to go. A bullseye to start for the Quicksilvers. 10. And they do it again. Almost 9.5.
Almost 9.5 is
9.5
not.
again.
Mother.
We might have a new leader here. They knock down a 7 at the end, but that is still 36. Nearly 2
Why are
bullseyes.
they all so much better than my teams?
A little bit off. It still goes for a 9.5. And a
Why is it
bullseye to
like
start
this?
on this one for the Thunderbolts. 10, a 9.5. That one's a little bit off. That's a 7.5. That'll hurt them. Oh, they could have used a bullseye right there, but they weren't able to do it. 9.5 still gives them a 36.5. Pinkies now, our third to last team. Bullseye. That one got away from them a little bit. 6.5. And they make amends. Ever so slightly, that'll go as an 8.5. Nearly another bullseye, but it would go for a 9.5. 34.5. That will still gain them some much-needed points. Chocolatiers. Penultimate team. Knocks down 8 to begin. Bullseye for the second one. Nearly a bullseye for the third one. 9.5.
Sorry, I was distracted there for a
Bullseye for the
moment
fourth.
because I forgot Amazon
37.5.
Prime gives you
The
games.
Chocolatiers
And it
with
just
2
popped up a
bullseyes
notification. It's
and a
like, hey,
near miss
do you know you
sends
can
them to the
redeem
top
blah
of the
blah blah blah
standings.
blah? I'm
Jungle
like,
Jumpers now. They
oh
start
yeah.
with 9.5, but they will need
I was
bullseyes.
looking at
Get
that for a
9.5.
moment.
There's one.
So it looks
They need
like
an 8.5 to
yet
tie,
again.
and they surpass it. They will win this event with 3 9.5s.
Yeah,
and a
they're all just
10.
pushing it
That
up.
gives them the gold medal in archery ahead of the Chocolatiers and the Thunderbolts. Jungle Jumpers, my gosh, their first medal overall in the Marble Olympics, and it's going to be a gold. They can't win the Marble Olympics
Fuck
like
you.
that. But hey,
That's my
congratulations
opinion.
to
Fuck
them
you.
and to all of our podium finishers. Made it up there. Well done to all three. And there are plenty more Marble Olympics to come with just a couple of events. Now, Savage Speeders are probably safe up at the top there, but it's still only a 20-point margin.
Wisps and
It is
Swarm
not
are just like
a
back
done
and
deal
forth with
by
each other.
any means. Stay tuned
Just
for the final
swapping.
events of the Marble Olympics.
Oh,
Take a deep
it's
breath,
frustrating.
because for the second to last event of the Marble Olympics in 2017,
All right, here we go.
we go underwater. 4 individuals rolling down this course, plunging in, trying to make it to the end. You see the spread up top. 3 teams have a chance to win the Marble Olympics, but it can be undone in this one event. We plunge in, working our way down the course. The O'Rangers leading now over Mellow Yellow. Both of these teams are still alive. Now Mellow Yellow up top, fading. They're in last. If they do not make it, they will not win the championship, and they won't. Mellow Yellow gets eliminated in the first round. They will not be able
Little
to win
thing
the 2017
floating in the
Marble Olympics.
water as well.
Pinky toe from the Pinkies allows them to move on. Now, Galactic, Oceanics, Shining Swarm, and the Thunderbolts. Shining Swarm trying to get that last transfer position, but up top, Team Galactic leading the way in that upper lane. Actually, Shining Swarm fighting back, and I think they're going to take this heat.
Wow.
Let's take a look here. Yes, they are. Shining Swarm, Team Galactic.
Yes.
Do it. Oh, and how about Oceanics? Boy, their fans
Just
disappointed.
barely.
Think of all the times
But
for
I'm
them to
happy.
succeed in a water event,
There's a chance.
or any event, it would be a water one. Not so much here. We plunge back in. Limers. Are they slowly making a climb up into the lead? No, they're not. That gap's staying pretty steady. No, wait a minute. Now it's coming down. This
Oh,
is gonna
wow.
be close. Oh, actually, the Limers aren't going to advance at all. Look at on the bottom how close that was. Team Momo got
That's
'em.
crazy.
Almost getting dry Jawbreakers up top. Now in our final of 4 heats, the Midnight Wisps,
All right,
Jungle
Wispy.
Jumpers, Team
Don't
Primary,
fuck up.
and the Savage Speeders. Team Primary and the Savage Speeders fighting down there on these near ones, but
I don't want to
maybe
get.
it's
Ex-
not
I
gonna
don't want to
matter.
get.
Our leaders in the Marble Olympics are not going to advance. The door is
it's-
wide open right now for
Holy
the
shit.
O'Rangers. Savage Speeders. They come in last in the heat, well, technically tied.
Don't
on
call
that
it a
one.
comeback.
They fail to advance. That's a little bit surprising. You see, actually running a fairly slow time. That means the O'Rangers, if they can make it into the final, they can take this championship all the way to the final round. Pinkies, Shining Swarm, Jawbreakers, and the Jungle Jumpers. Shining Swarm out in front right now. Pinkies trying to get right up neck and neck with them. Now watch here on the bottom. Down here on the bottom, it's going to be close.
Oh.
Shining Swarm, are they going to be able to hold them off? No.
No.
They will
That's
advance.
unfortunate.
But it's Jungle Jumpers.
Oh no.
This
Oh.
is a team, mind you, that had
2
not
of them
gotten
Oh,
a
okay.
single medal in
That's
any
fine at
of
least.
the Marble Olympics events until the
Waspy,
last
you
one.
need to win.
Now we go to O'Rangers, Momo, Midnight Wisps. O'Rangers
Or
up
at least
top.
get second.
They need to do everything they can to advance to keep this fight alive, and it looks like
Oh
they're
my
going
God.
to. In fact, they're going to win this heat. They will advance to the final in a very good time, I might add. Oh, there it is. It's a new record. 13-12.
Nice.
13-12, and the Midnight Wisps are going to be going with them to the final as well. But you have to think momentum
Okay.
is on the side of the O'Rangers
So-
as they fight down this course.
Both my
All
teams
that drag
are in the final.
pushing against them.
Okay.
Jungle Jumpers,
Wasp and
Rangers,
Sparkle.
Midnight Wisps, and the Shining Swarm.
Both of you better be on a
Jungle
podium.
Jumpers up top. They hold the narrow lead. Now O'Rangers edging
Holy
ahead.
shit,
Now
this is so
watch lane
quick.
3. Lane
Sparkle,
3 in the
catch
second
up.
here. Oh, it's going to be very close. Midnight Wisps, I think, are going to do it. Yes, they will by 7/100ths of a second. They pipped the
Sparkle, you
O'Rangers
did
at the
good.
end.
You did good, Sparkle.
Now that does not completely
did good.
dash the hopes of the O'Rangers for winning
But-
the Marble Olympics. But it does mean that gap is a little bit bigger than what they would like.
Oh, they got a gold.
O'Rangers still
Good job,
get a
Wasp.
silver medal.
Wisps.
But
Wasp again.
Midnight
God
Wisps
fucking
go the
damn it.
spoils
Wisps.
of the 11th event of the Marble Olympics, the underwater race, 13:27. Not as quick as the O'Rangers' record-setting time, but enough to net them 25 points. Jungle Jumpers getting another medal.
That's where we're
Back in
going.
third. That means that
Ooh,
only the
they're at
O'Rangers
fourth.
can challenge the Savage Speeders.
Whisper
10
at
points
fourth.
adrift as we go to the
Swarm is
final
at
event of the
7.
Marble Olympics.
That's a big jump.
It may be a battle between the Savage Speeders and the O'Rangers, but there are 14 other teams that would love to get a medal in this final event of the 2017 Marble Olympics. The Sand Marble Rally, this course long and twisting, the gap 10 points between the top two. Mellow Yellow just slipped out of contention in the last event. Savage Speeders, our championship leaders, are in this heat. The top 4 will advance, and off they go.
Come
Mellow
on,
Yellow
Shiny.
taking a brief lead up front.
I'm watching you.
Now slipping back to 4th. Savage Speeders sitting back
Come
here
on.
3rd from the end. They need to work their way up into that top 4. That is who advances. It's not so much on pure time in this event. You just have to get in the top 4 to advance. 2 semifinals, 2 heats, if you will,
This is an intense
of
race.
finalists.
It's really intense at the back there, but like,
Will that group include both of our championship contenders? Right now, it's not looking likely. Savage Speeders in last. They're falling back. Look at the speed that they're carrying down this course. Meant to be twisty, meant to be difficult, meant to provide a grand stage for this grand finale. Good job by the Oceanics. They were back there in dead last, fighting with the Savage Speeders. Now they are up there into a transfer position,
dude,
into 3rd.
going crazy at the
Past
back there.
Liners into 2nd.
Oh, they've all.
Shining
Oh,
Swarm, Team
they've all
Galactic
mostly caught
also
up.
there. Savage Speeders, though, they've got some work to do. A little under a quarter of this course remaining. And I don't think our championship leaders are going to advance at this point. It would take a massive lunge for them to
that
get up
is
there.
a massive lead.
Well, the finish line is nearly in sight now. No, the Savage Speeders will not advance. They will not make it into the final. And they have to hope that that 10-point lead that they have amassed over the course of these 11
Wow.
events is going to be big enough to survive the 12th. Team Galactic, Shining
That was
Swarm.
crazy.
Oceanics and the Quicksilvers in this one. As we go to heat number 2, and the Jungle Jumpers, you notice that do not start
Oh.
down there. They overslept. They've been celebrating so much from their last couple of very successful events.
They
They were supposed to be
overslept.
present in the closing ceremony,
That's
but they
funny.
did not make scrutineering, and they did not make it to the starting gate in time. They will not compete in this event. I tell you who will. Another team that's got a lot of momentum with them. Leaders at present, the O'Rangers.
Hello.
Course and ending
Are we
their
back?
chances at a medal, or in this case, for a couple, a win in the Marble Olympics. Thunderbolts stretching
Stream
that lead out
disconnected there
front.
for a
O'Rangers,
moment.
I think they're content. Absolutely have
I hope we're good.
to give up a couple of spots. That gap from 4th back to 5th is fairly sizable.
So I
don't
kind of
think they wanna lose more
stopped
than that, though.
paying attention to who was
They decide to come back into 2nd.
like in the lead until the end because I'm just so hyper focused on like the battle. Like look at the distance and like the battles that take
Actually, they slipped to 3rd.
at the
That's still good
start. Like
enough.
that is
So the door is open.
crazy.
To score more than 10 points above the amount of the Savage Speeders, and they will be the champions. 24-7
Wispy
for the
got
Thunderbolts.
4th. That's
Bolta
good. What
ran
the
a pretty
fuck
good
is this?
time there.
Oh my god, it's
Down the 24-7.
Ah, that's funny. They're at the bar. Oh, that's
Four for the
funny.
Thunderbolts. Bolta ran a pretty good time there. As we head down
this course so fast. It all comes down to this. Our final. Will we see a come-from-behind champion? We'll know in a little over 90 seconds. Watch that orange marble in second. They have fought back and forth through the whole duration of this event, all season.
I think it's
They've had
breaking
bursts
now.
of speed. They actually set the event
There we
record
go.
in the underwater with a 13:12, a stupendous time, and still only managed silver. That stings them a little bit. They're trying to push as hard as they possibly can right now.
This seems
because
like
there
it's
is
just
no
going to be a
tomorrow.
battle
There
for
is no
second
next
now.
event. They have to win
Second and third.
the Marble Olympics here. They cannot wait.
Our Rangers
They
just
cannot
too
put
far ahead.
a single roll wrong.
I mean, if we
Meandering
get
down this
caught
road,
on
riding
something,
back and
then it
forth. I
could
know there are
change.
other marbles
But it
who are
doesn't look like they're going
challenging
to.
for the podium as well. They would love to get a medal here. Oceanics, Thunderbolts also up there. Those two blue marbles going back and forth. We head down here into the final quarter of this race. Will it be gold for the Rangers? And will it be a Marble Olympics championship? Their
Yeah,
fans
it's
getting antsy as
too
can be.
far of a
Is
lead.
anybody
That's
come
not
up
going to
there and
happen.
challenge them? Really, at this point, they don't have to win the event to win the Marble Olympics. They've got a good enough lead out front, though. It's not going to matter. The finish line is nearly in sight. Will the Rangers be able to hold on?
shit.
Team Galactic!
Whoa!
Look at Team Galactic. They are going to win the race. Rangers
That was an
lose
upset.
the battle, but win the war.
Well, it wasn't an upset, but that was at a crazy.
Lose
That
out
was.
to Team Galactic right at the end.
Wow.
But they are your 2017 Marble
Fifth and
Olympics
seventh.
champions. The fans
Annoying,
are going
but-
crazy. They got enough points to win the Marble Olympics. Their fans are trying to get down onto the sand. Security doing all they can to push them back. Team Galactic, they win the gold in the Sand
Seventh.
Marble Rally. Bolta from the Thunderbolts does enough to get third.
Whisper in seventh.
Story from Team
Yeah.
Galactic made that
Seventh, and
wonderful
then
push at the end.
Shiny's
Can you
5.
believe it? So now we get things queued up for the closing ceremony.
Closing ceremony. Here we go. That's cute. They have to keep all the fans down there off stage. Oh, that's great. They're all doing that little dance. We'll switch to here. Alright, highlights.
They could have used a good result here. Yella from the Mellow Yellows, a team that sits in 8th but lost 2 spots. Only trail 4th place by fewer than 10 points. A good result here could make that up and then some. Moving on to 37, easily clears it. Now we're into record territory. He ties it, 37 and a half. Can the Mellow Yellows jump up
Like,
into
look
first?
at
They
that.
do.
Like
38 and a
that.
half, no. He has the record. And will not clear 38 and a half, but still, that is a new Marble Olympics record and the lead in this event.
Crazy good.
Shining Swarm, they will advance along with them. Now the Thunderbolts, Team Primary, Oceanics, and the Quicksilvers. Team Primary loses out after a really good initial out of the gate. Oceanics now holding on to lead. Well, what a push. What just happened back there? I think we actually have somebody that might have either gone over or maybe even... Oh, look at this. Team Primary, they've been disqualified. They started actually too early and got ahead of themselves. Oh, it was just off camera. Well done. Look at that. Team Primary. They're going to be disqualified from this race. The Oceanics, in the meantime, set a new record. Nobody was watching them, though. They go 500ths quicker. Oh,
Where's the damage?
Really not happy.
Damage might be.
Trying to be calmed down by both his teammates, and several others, too. Trying to keep him back. Oh my. Some of the fans up in the stands are even getting into it now. Having to be subdued. It's spreading to others, too. Tempers boiling over. Of course, we had increased security after the fidget spinner incident.
Oh, will that be 8? Because it was just mentioned.
Mellow Yellow, Pinkies, Jawbreakers, Shining Swarm. Pinky's getting pretty spread out. Oh, actually, look at this. Pinky's had one jump the rail. That is an invalid jump. You have to maintain all of those in your lane. You can help a competitor, but you cannot help your own. So that one goes down as a 0 for them. They need better pushes from here on out. Look, actually, look at this. Oh, there we go. I just mentioned this. Invalid, but we are going to count the one at the bottom. Meanwhile, Shining Swarm sets a new Marble Olympics record, 80.1. Somebody's going to have a really good push here in order to overcome that. There was a decent spread between the 4 teams.
And then it happens again.
Here we go. Coming down the line, making the impacts. The Rangers are going to push clear. Did they set a new Marble Olympics record? No. Well, okay, hold on. This is looking way back. Yes, they did. Yes, they did. And it is a new Marble Olympics record, 82.6. What a push they made. And the Rangers fans are trying to storm the track. Oh, security's holding them back. That's not going to work too well. But the Rangers, they get gold in block
So
pushing.
good. Did a lot of records on that track.
Nonetheless, they will still move on. Look at the tension that you can see.
Oh, the
outer
close,
skin of
yes.
those marbles as
Yes,
they wait in the
close
starting
finish.
gate.
This was good.
All right, this is the final. Oceanics, Chocolatiers,
Yes.
Mellow Yellow, and the Savage Speeders. Savage Speeders with a good jump. Trying to hold off Mellow Yellow. Are they going to be able to? No. Mellow Yellow's charging
Look
up front.
at
They're going to win
that.
the race. Mellow Yellow at the end lunges in front. Look at this. They're behind by about a half a length at this point. And in that final sector, the Savage Speeders just didn't have enough. And they lose out 6-13 to 6-15. Mellow
some really good
Yellow
moments.
wins. And they are running all over the place. Look at the crowd. They are thrilled as can be. Even some youngsters in there, I saw. Oceanics, Savage Speeders, Momo, and the
Come back in
Limers.
hurdles.
Limers with another lead on that far lane, but look at in the near side. This is actually going to be a 3 marble race as they come down here. Oh, it's going to be close. And the Savage Speeders are going to hold on to this one in front of the Limers.
Where
Each
is
single hurdle
the injury?
kind of
Come on.
re-stratified the marbles, reordered
Is
them
it
a
really
little
going to
bit.
be 5?
Question is, did Limers even hold on to second
I
place?
guess
Yes, they
5.
did. So they didn't
Is it
fall
really
that
going to be
much.
5?
But the overall victory
That'll
as
be
well. Hold on here. Yeah, there
weird.
you see it. That's a new record as well. The Savage Speeders living up to their name. That is a new Marble Olympics record. Well done to them. In semifinal A.
Okay,
Semifinal
it's not
B
in the
now.
five.
Oceanics, Team Momo, the Pinkies, and the Shining Swarm. Shining Swarm Pinkies now. Look at this. All 4 marbles within a couple of lengths of each other. Pinkies now try to exert their forces. They're in the lead, but not anymore. They're going to lose out on this semifinal. It is a very close finish indeed. Supposedly we're going to have a photo finish to determine.
Very close.
Shining Swarm falling back behind, but then a pretty good exchange had evened them up. Now they're starting to lose back out, but it's still
There's
a
a
3
lot
marble
of
race for
close
second
moments.
at that point.
In this, there are a lot of close moments.
Final anchor leg is where Pinkies lost it out, I think, or did they? They might have lost second place as well.
Yep.
Ooh. Pinkies are going to get it.
The hair and my chinny
Managed to
chin chin.
hold on. Just barely. Yes, they did. Boy, I'd have to think that's less than 100th of a second.
0.58,
But
0.59.
Momo,
Insane.
this is a team, mind you, that had not gotten a single medal in any of the Marble Olympics events until
Here we
the
go.
last one. Now we go to O'Rangers, Momo, Midnight Wisps. O'Rangers up top. They need to do everything they can to advance to keep this fight alive, and it looks like they're going to. In fact, they're going to win this heat. They will advance to the final in a very good time, I might add. Oh, there it is. It's a new record. 13-12. Jungle Jumpers up top. They hold the narrow lead.
And then it
Now
happens
O'Rangers
again.
edging ahead. Now watch lane 3. Lane 3 into second here. Oh, it's going to be very close. Midnight Wisps, I think, are going to do it. Yes, they will by 7/100ths of a second. They pip
We're
the
in the
Rangers at the
tops.
end.
In the highlights. Hell yeah. Oh no, here it
Sometimes I
is.
can help you. Same thing here. Boom. Stops immediately.
Oh wait, no, not this one.
Jawbreakers and pinkies. Oh, by the way, one of the marbles from the stands apparently
There.
entered the playing field and is oh my.
This is what
Uh,
caused them
not
to up
quite
security.
What we call a streaker, but I'm being told that security is on it right now, and they've got it taken care of. Okay, well, please don't do that. We already had one injured for Oceanic, so we had a decent spread there. We're going to take the best of 2 for each, and that means Savage Speeders and Team Galactics. And that's a fan. Oh, they've come down and wanted to try this themselves. They didn't make it very far. It's a paltry 17 centimeters, and off they go. They are being escorted. We've been trying to work on this. There's no damage. I mean, nobody got hurt, but still, maybe his pride a little bit, only making 17 centimeters. Yeah, it just goes to show you.
That's like so mean.
Go to heat number 2, and the Jungle Jumpers, you notice that do not start down there. They overslept. They've been celebrating so much from their last couple of very successful events. They'll still be present in the closing ceremony, but they did not make scrutineering, and they did not make it to the starting gate in time. They will not compete in this event. If absolutely have to give up a couple of spots.
And
That gap
then
from 4th back to 5th is fairly sizable. I don't think they want to lose more than that, though. They decide to
here
come back
comes
into second.
danger. Watch out.
Of course, coming up here, there you see the finish line. There you go. The Rangers will advance. Actually, they slipped to 3rd. That's still good enough. So the door is open. They have to score
Slipped
more
up.
than 10 points above the amount of the
There
Savage
they
Speeders,
are
and they will
at
be
the bar.
champions. 24-7-4 for the Thunderbolts. Bolta ran a pretty good time there.
That's great.
Their fans getting antsy as can be. Is anybody going to come up there and challenge them? Really, at this point, they
And
don't have
here-
to win
this-
the event
this is
to
what I was
win the
thinking
Marble
of.
Olympics. They've got a good enough lead out front, though. It's not going to matter. The
They
finish
get
line is nearly in sight. Will the O'Rangers be able to hold? Look at Team
destroyed.
Galactic.
Look
at
at
Team
that.
Galactic. They
Oh,
are going to win
it's
the race.
So
Rangers
hard.
Lose the battle, but win the war. The O'Rangers lose out to Team Galactic right at the end. But they are your 2017 Marble Olympics champions. The fans are going crazy. They got enough points to win the Marble Olympics.
That's the thing that won them. But number 1, is this gonna be it?
Wisps and Momo now.
Oh, here it is.
5th of 6 matches in Group C.
Oh,
Waiting for that one to settle. They've already got that one marble set off onto the left. Actually, wait a minute. We're getting word that Team Momo has an injury and will actually have to withdraw from this event. What happened here?
whack.
Oh, there you can see it. A big chunk came off.
Ah,
Oh my goodness, that is a great concern to them. That may end
damn.
up, that hard collision.
Ah,
Team Momo injured and may not be able to compete and
unfortunate.
finish this event. Oh, and there is Momo
Look at her.
sitting up in the stands, cheering his former teammates
Oh,
on.
sorry.
Wishes he could be down there with them, no doubt.
Think Momo.
There you see Momo on the right there with a
Is
crutch.
she? Yeah, look at that. So that's the final. Final score. Cubes, tiebreaks, number of leads. These are. I don't understand that. I don't understand that at all. What I do want to do though is I want to try out their racing series because they end up doing a racing series. It's proper racing. So I'll tell you what. I know nothing except that these are racings. They're racing. So
All of the preparation, all of the build-up, all of the rumor comes down to this. After months of negotiations, circuit design and construction, after weeks of training following teams' respective seasons in the Marble League and rally competitions, we find ourselves now on the eve of a brilliant experiment and a chance for glory. But before you can race in the first Grand Prix of the brand new Marbula One Championship, you must qualify. Hey
Marbula
everybody,
One,
I'm Greg
that's
Woods from the glorious Savage
funny.
Speedway. We begin qualifying with the hosts. 3 groups of marbles will be released, separated a little bit by that slow conveyor belt.
Right.
The Savage Speeders are out on their own course for the first time here and will lay down the opening time in the first Marbula One qualifying in history. Staying off the walls here, but a little sharp shoot over toward the curbs. Around the sweep there and a bump off that sign as the Savage Speeders head onto the front stretch. The O'Rangers behind them will be next to set a time around the corner, and the time to beat 31-2.
this is so cool.
O'Rangers quick behind them. They
This
made
is so
easy
fucking
work
cool.
of this course.
Oh my fucking
Now
god,
the front
this is
stretch
so
just
cool.
missing the pit lane. Around the corner they come, and 3 seconds clear. Clementine sets the faster speed than Speedy by a huge margin. What can the Rojo Rollers do here? Clock's ticking away. They're going to come around that right-hander. 30.08. Next up, Prim from Team Primary. Weaving their way down the front stretch and around the turn. You see the start-finish line up there, just shy of 29 seconds. O'Rangers still the time to beat. Next up, Team Galactic. Riding the inside wall. That puts him for a quick launch around the corner, and that's good enough, I believe, for second place.
That's a decent one for second, yeah.
Team Momo. Keeping it in the center, doing a pretty good job here. Can they keep up the speed around the corner? And no, they can't. They come in third after the first set of 6. Savage Speeders, my goodness. 3 seconds back. And Speedy
Alrighty.
absolutely furious with himself. Ready for the second group to begin. The Hornets out on track now. Those opening turns may seem pretty simple, but it's a quick drop.
So it
As is
seems
that
all the same
chute
teams.
coming in off of that split section where you have to choose the outside line or the inside, and nearly everybody has gone outside. As I say that now, balls of
It's the same
chaos
teams, but I
decide
don't know if
to
it's the
take
same,
in. Which is the better angle remains to be seen.
players.
Also, Midnight Wisps out on course. We're going to have our first finisher of this group, the Hornets. Come around the right-hander, across the line, 1 second back. Not good enough to crack into the top 3. Balls of Chaos up now. Slow exit from that final hairpin.
That's a bit too much of a slow exit.
And they come 3 seconds back, only
Oof.
slightly better
3
than the
seconds,
Savage Speeders.
that's pretty bad.
A little bit of a
Midnight
jump
Wisp
as
is
they
also
come
gonna
across
get it,
here.
though.
Meanwhile, Midnight Wisps
Oh.
break the 30-second barrier, but that's not going to be good enough for the front either.
No, but
Green Ducks with some speed around the corner, 1.43. Also not good enough to get themselves in the first couple of rows. Mellow Yellow, final of this group. 5-9, that's not bad at all with a 28.70. We'll take a look at the provisional standings thus far with 1 group to go. Qualifying
What do we
moves
got?
quickly here in Marbula 1. Fortunately, same can't be said thus far about the Savage Speeders.
8.
Team Galactic
Yeah.
and Team Momo up front. Just behind Clementine of the O'Rangers. Team Momo.
Hang on. Oh. Okay.
Up
So
front.
not all the teams are in this.
Just behind Clementine
Interesting.
of the O'Rangers.
I thought
One
all
marble
the teams
will
were.
represent these teams both in qualifying and the race. I hope they have chosen wisely. Thunderbolts begin our third and final group. Can anyone dethrone the O'Rangers?
Please.
Down the backstretch and into the S's they come. Raspberry Racers come off the conveyor belt and enter the course now.
A little bump of that sign as they exit that final
The,
hairpin. That's really slowed some marbles down, I'd have to think. And look at this. This isn't even going to break 30.
The
Thunderbolts,
fans.
A slow effort by their
That's
standards.
crazy.
Raspberry Racers. 2/3 of the way around this course. Around the final turn, just a slight nudge of that sign sticking out onto the course. It makes them meander down the front stretch a little bit and puts them in a decent position to shoot off of the curbs. 0.61 seconds behind the O'Rangers. Gets them into the upper half of the teams. Hazers, and then it will be the Snowballs.
Hazes might make it.
The Hazers, led by Hazy. The Snowballs will have Snowy representing them. As the Hazers come across 1.23 seconds behind. Snowballs out
Kind
of the
of
final
difficult
turn.
debate.
Couple of bumps
what
off
they
the
got.
wall.
Not impossible.
Limers out on the course as well. Can't forget about the Limers. 0.6 seconds, pretty good for the
0.6.
Snowballs. The Limers will be the last ones, and it'll all be up to Sublime. Nudge off the inside wall there. Can they keep it off the sign? They really do slow down. Time's ticking away. One more turn to go. They're not going to get
And
there.
they're out
The
of it.
O'Rangers will have the pole, and Clementine will start from the top spot. For the first ever Marbula 1 Grand Prix, Speedy from the Savage Speeders all the way back in last.
11.
3 seconds behind. The Savage Speeders climb their way to the top. Find out the first ever race of Marbula 1. Please subscribe and stay tuned for more.
11th. Okay. We can do this. We can still do this. We can make this. I have some faith. I have a small amount of faith somewhere. Where? Good question. Why'd that intro go for so long? That is the longest intro. That's cool.
What a way to start. In their hearts, true competitors love nothing more than to do battle on the world's biggest stage. And in the pantheon of marble racing, there's nothing bigger than this. Hello, everybody.
Woohoo!
I'm Greg Woods, and I'm thrilled to welcome you to the first ever installment
Ramp
of
jump.
Marbula 1 here at the Savage Speedway. As we saw in qualifying, this track has not been kind to the Savage Speeders. Our grid
All
lined
right,
up
then.
and ready to go. It's the O'Rangers at the start. Lights are on, and we're rolling. Around the turn, the O'Rangers lead coming off the grid. They all, nearly all at the front, opt to the outside. 10 laps in this race, and the O'Rangers got a bad jump off the ramp. They fall back to third place. Galactic and the Hazers are up in front. Snowballs
this
in
is so
fourth,
cool.
hounding the top three. Outside of Galactic, way up front as we enter the front stretch for the first time. Looks like we do have a couple that come through the pit lane. No real penalty for doing that, but the field locked as they come up the conveyor belt for the first time. Galactic out in front. Team Primary makes the jump to second place. And then
Oh,
really
man,
fending
Matt.
off a challenge
This
on the
is-
inside by the Hazers, and now they fall back, getting completely swarmed on the inside. The O'Rangers are fighting back just a little bit. Snowballs up into second now. Galactic have lost that giant lead that they had down the front stretch on lap number 1. Coming across in lap number 2, we do have a lead change. The Snowballs out in front. They drift to the inside to try to block. Now back to the outside. Contact between Galactic and Primary across the line to end lap number 2. Hazers up into fourth. Mellow Yellow make an appearance up into fifth. You hold your breath
This
just
is
slightly
so
as they come
cool.
up the conveyor belt. Down they come on lap number 3 now. Several more opting for the inside line after that first set of corners.
I am
coming
loving
off
this
of the
so
jump.
much.
Snowballs handling things pretty well here. Primary in second.
It's just
Savage
marbles.
Speeders up into third
But
place.
I love
starting
it.
dead last, and 16th are now trying to make a move for second. They're in great position here to try to win the first race
of the entire season on their home course. Up they come, and it's going to be neck and neck, Snowballs and Primary. Who gets the better jump off the ramp? And it is Team Primary. Savage Speeders holding on to third. They've got a little bit of a gap. They'll move to the inside. Top two take the outside. Snowballs trying to set up through the S's to make a move through that final hairpin. This is the kind of course that you have to set things up several corners in advance if you want to make it work. Running on the ragged edge of adhesion. Out onto the front stretch they come, and a good launch off the corner by Savage Speeders, but they hit the attenuator in the pit lane. That slows them down. Several lengths go by, and they also have a brief difficulty getting onto the conveyor belt. Primary, their lead, stretching out now on lap number 5, halfway through this race. They opt to the inside, Snowballs go to the outside.
They're so far behind, I know
Galactic in third, now Savage Speeders having to deal with the Green Ducks back behind them. The Green Ducks would love to stop their charge for the front and get themselves past the Savage Speeders. Out onto the front stretch, everybody avoiding that sign now. And also, I think, trimmed it back a little bit. Down they come here, and some good moves being made just as the camera cuts away. Snowballs having a little bit of pressure now from Galactic. Primary continues to stretch their lead, and as I say that, a slow launch off of the conveyor belt, and it's neck and neck with the Snowballs. Now to the inside, Galactic moves
Snowball
and gets second
bumped
place.
Primary.
Well set up there, they positioned themselves
Pushed
perfectly.
Primary forward and Snow back. That's unfortunate.
Now the Savage Speeders have dropped off quite a bit. They've fallen back several spots now, and their chance at getting on the podium has it evaporated. Also, we get a lead change. Galactic, with some contact down the front stretch from the top 3 marbles, gets all the way into first place. Team Galactic, Starry at the helm.
Yeah, the top 3's doing...
That's Prim. The Snowballs,
They keep getting too close to each other and pushing each other back.
A little bit of difficulty.
Oh, Hayes took over Snow.
Jump on by him for third. The Hazers led by Hazy.
Hayes has been going in and out of the top 3.
Around the final turn. Out onto the front stretch. I keep forgetting that the start-finish line is actually one more turn after that. You usually think of it as on the front stretch, but with the conveyor belt set up, things are a little bit different here in Marbula 1. It's going to take some getting used to, but we'll get there. Now into the final couple of laps of this race. The Hazers, big loss of speed. Team Primary closes right up and jumps straight over the curbs. We have a lead change coming off of the jump.
Lead change again, lead change again.
Galactic takes it back. Primary in third. Nudge off that inside wall. It lets you shoot off the
Hayes
curbs.
really
that
decided to
looks
jump
be the
in,
quicker way
didn't
to do it. Then you follow the stagger of the track and lean your way to the inside before missing that little chevron that sends you back to center.
Snow and Prim
Now
having
lap
at it.
number 9. Galactic and the Hazers up in front. O'Rangers are pole sitters all the way down in 5th. But this is
Has
anybody's
took the lead
race
again.
thus far, heading into the penultimate lap. Moving to the inside, Hazers. Now, on the inside of the next turn, Galactic gets by. Already several lengths lead for them. Team Primary looks to pounce off the momentary slowing. That may let Galactic
A shift and change.
big
Look
lead
at
heading
the
into the
gap.
final lap. They're slow off of that turn, though, and they head into the pit lane. Also,
Look,
Hazers do
Haz
the
and
same.
Prime
It's a slightly slower
keep
way
bumping
around,
into each
but
other.
Not the end of the world. Galactic will have a narrow
Oh,
lead
here we
coming
go.
off the ramp. Can they hold it? They jump to the side a little bit, but they do hold the lead into the final lap of the opening Grand Prix of Marbula 1. 2 to the outside, 1 to the in. That's the Hazers on the inside. Now they get a great launch off the jump. And move to second place. Galactic still up in front.
The fight for second place
Launch
looks
around those
really
curves.
good.
Snowballs holding in fourth, then a big gap back to our pole sitters, the O'Rangers with Clementine. Off the final turn. Onto the front stretch, heading into the final turn, I should say. Team Galactic up in front. The Hazers are going to close right up in on them around the final turn.
Oh, Hazer
Will be
almost
Team
overtook.
Galactic. And Starry
They
getting
went
the
too
win.
far to the left. Had they pinned a little bit more to the right, they might have made it.
Across the line, the rest of the competitors come in front of the stands. Those are prime seats right there. Speedy from the Savage Speeders did recover and set the fastest lap
10th.
on lap number 3. A bonus point going to them.
We
That's
got
why
a
you see
point.
them in green. So congratulations
You know
to
what?
Snowy, Hazy, and the very first Marbula 1 GP winner
It was the very last
for Team Galactic,
way
Starry.
you can get to get a point. You know what? That's fine.
So we take a look at the standings after race number 1. 25
I'm fine
points
with
for the
that. We
winner,
got a
18
point at
for the
least.
Hazers, 15 for the Snowballs, the Limers, and
We're in
several others down
10th.
at the bottom are yet to get any points. Our next race will be at the
Great.
O Raceway. Please subscribe and stay tuned for more.
Yeah, O Raceway. I'm guessing this is like NASCAR round and round and around.
Team Galactic
That's not
started the
NASCAR.
last race in second, but finished in first. They hope to do one better in qualifying today at the O Raceway. Hey everybody, I'm Greg Woods. 6 turns and 2 splits to the first sector, including a sand portion. 3
This
turns.
is
For sector
a
2, a tunnel that goes
cool
underneath,
track,
a
though.
blast down the front stretch by the pit lane and in front of the pit buildings, and around that final turn before the conveyor belt to take them across the line to complete one lap here at the O Raceway. 14 meters long and change, 11 turns, a couple of splits, and that sand portion adding a little wrinkle.
All right, so we got the qualifying.
A fascinating qualifying session here today. Some of the teams taking
Hopefully
a little while
Wisp
to
can
get
get a good time.
acclimated to the new procedures and the new pressures that come with Marbula 1. How will they
At least
respond
fifth.
here in a brand new course?
Because that'll give them a good opportunity to
Lime starts
the
things off
main-
for the Limers, followed by Bolt from the Thunderbolts, already down that sand section.
Because there's
It's
obviously a
quick lap
disadvantage
here.
of being at the
Downhill
end of it.
portions, and you really feel the elevation change as you
In a big
descend
race,
down the
when
course.
you're at the end.
Already, Limelight onto the front stretch. We'll set the first time of the day around the turn and across the line. 31.40, the time to beat. Bolt maybe taking a peek at some of the jumbotrons coming down the course to try to figure out what kind of time that he might need to do. And it's very slow, 32.52, over a second back. Next across the line, Rojo Dos. For Rojo Rollers, 2.39, that's even slower. Hive. Up next, 64 hundredths back. That's pretty darn good for
that's-
Hive from the Hornets. Nemo. Next, good enough for fourth, 1.27 back. Anarchy from Balls of Chaos, the final marble in the group around the turn, and that's going to be slower still, 32.40. It's a big difference back from the 31.40 that Limeline has set. Now you're
Alright,
noticing
Waspy,
there's a lot of
don't
traffic
fuck it
out
up.
on the course at any given time.
You're up first.
For future sessions starting next race,
Come on.
the interval will be
You can do
adjusted on the
this.
conveyor belt so that only 2 marbles will be on course at any time during qualifying. Sometimes the marbles can possibly get distracted as they come down this course, but more importantly, if there is an issue on any of the qualifying runs, it will only disrupt the other marble and not a whole group of 6. To each their own. All right, Waspy will be first across the line for the Midnight Wisps. Knows the time to beat and is quicker. 30.05. That's over a 1 second quicker than anybody else. Waspy on provisional pole. Yellow comes across next. Romello Yellow. And that's going to be slower. 32.07. Good enough provisionally for fourth. Next up will be Billy from the Green Ducks. Take a quick peek at the sand portion. That dive down the hill. Billy hard off the rails there. 1.56. Good enough for third.
We have a
Resi up
chance.
next for the Raspberry Racers. Trying to keep it off that inside
It's
wall. and Keep
Waspy
momentum
stays at
up
the
around
front.
what becomes a sharper turn if
in
you're
the
on the
time.
inside. Didn't lose too much though as Resi moves to second place. Last one up. The O'Rangers were the pole sitters in race number 1. This time it's O'Rangin comes across, and that's a very slow time. 3.81.
That is. Wow.
Orangin sets a 33.86 time.
Oh,
and
man,
is
look at that
provisionally
lead.
Last. Pole sitters having some trouble here. Next up, the Savage Speeders to start off group number 3. Well, they can tell you a little something about that. Speedy, the slowest of all qualifiers on their home circuit. This time, they have called up rapidly. The Savage Speeders look to set a better qualifying here in race number 2.
It's their home
Nudge off
ground.
those
Surely
middle
they'll get a good
berms,
time.
2 of them in the middle of that sand section. Oh, and a big bump there right on that
Ooh.
chevron at the split. And
That's
that
unfortunate.
really slows down Mary from Team Primary. She's going to have 2 more sectors to try to claw that back. But she
Wow,
lost
it's your
a
home
ton
ground
of time
and-
rapidly
wow.
across the line here. Good enough for 5th. Well, it's not dead last.
184.
1.84. There's
Your
still
home ground.
some time
That's
to get
sad.
How much did Mary lose off of that bump in the first sector?
A lot.
Where is she now? Time's ticking away past 33, 34. There she is. 5.5
Ooh,
seconds back.
that's rough, Mary.
Could not recover.
That's rough.
My goodness. Next up, Snowflake from the Snowballs. On that turn, not great time. 3.65 back. That's middle of the pack at best, with still a couple of marbles left to run. Smoggy comes down the front stretch now. Around the left-hander. tenths back. That's good enough for second place. Last runner is Pulsar from Team Galactic. Looking at this time as they come down the front stretch here, it's not going to be good enough. There goes 30, 31, 32 across the line for 12th.
That's unfortunate.
And what a run that was for Smoggy. Right at the
Okay.
end there, but it's Midnight Wisps with Waspy, Smoggy for the Hazers, and the Raspberry Racers Resi will start in the
I'm
top
happy with
3
that.
spots for
I'm
Grand Prix
happy with
number
that.
2 here in Marbula 1. Thank you so much for
Alright,
watching, everybody.
so
I'm Greg Woods. Until next time, we'll see you tomorrow.
we should be able to make this. We can win. The win can happen. There's no denying it. Whoops. Not go for one thing and then everything falls over. All right.
As we've reached race number 2 of Marbula 1, is there already talk of a host's curse? Hey everybody, I'm Greg Woods. Were it not for a stumble from Mary from Team Primary, the O'Rangers may be starting dead last in their home Grand Prix, just as the Savage Speeders did at the Savage Speedway 1 week ago. Instead, they will start second to last at the O-Raceway. An 11-turn track that you see has a sand portion as the backstretch, 2 splits. Will meet our
Alright, here we
competitors in the
go.
first sector alone. There will be a lot of jostling for position as you see the starting lineup.
Don't fuck it up
Ready
with.
to go for the second Grand Prix here in Marbula 1. Lights are on.
Go.
And we're rolling. A great jump out of the line for Smoggy from the Hazers. Takes the lead as everybody moves to the outside through split number 1. Split number 2 really stratifying the field there. There's a lot of indecision
second
on
at
which
the
way
moment.
to go. Waspy hangs in second place.
Come
the
on,
pole
Waspy.
sitter trying to track down the leader, but having a little bit of trouble back behind. Who gets a nudge off of these berms?
Oh,
the sand for the
fuck.
first
All right.
time. And Billy from
Do not
the Green
lose that.
Ducks moves up into
Do
second
not
place
lose
with
that.
pounding Smoggy as they head out onto the front stretch to
You-
complete
what
lap
did I just
number
fucking
1.
say?
Rapidly from the Savage
Get back
Speeders,
in at
started
least
middle of the
third.
pack and is already up to third place. As you see the splits right there as they come up the conveyor belt for the first time. Take a little breath. Waspy falls back to 4th. Smoggy's lead is
Waspy,
growing.
please.
Billy from the
Come
Green
on.
Ducks sees 3 marbles back behind as rapidly just decides to go down the catwalk on that split instead of choosing a side. A couple of very
This is the
slow
moment.
marbles back behind. I think that was Snowflake from
Shit.
the Snowballs, one of the 2 that is trailing well behind the rest of the pack. In the meantime, that gap up front is coming down
Ooh,
just
that's
a little bit. Billy
they
has found his footing
stuck one
and
in
is
the back.
now a big burst of speed off the penultimate corner. A little nudge down the front stretch and across the line to head up the conveyor belt. He's going to be lockstep with Smoggy as they come off to start.
Waspy's
lap
doing
number
good.
3.
Waspy's
and a
doing
great
good.
launch off the conveyor belt and across
But could
the
be
line.
better.
They move to the outside. Rapidly makes a move now, just 1 second back. Again, thinks about going down that catwalk, but instead heads off to the left side. Does that set him up better for the final turns of sector number 1? Down the sand portion they come. A little jaunt back and forth, and Billy takes the lead. A move coming right off of the sand. They juke back and forth, and I think Smoggy was maybe trying to lay down a block, and instead it ended up decreasing his speed. Same thing here. Rapidly to the
Ooh.
outside and around the final turn, up into second place.
Yeah, the sand area is
As
the
we
one
begin
that's
lap number 4 and what's already
getting
been
people
a
to take a
frenetic
lead.
race. Billy now out in front by 1 1/4,
Fuck.
and Waspy has fallen off the conveyor belt, landed on the finish line, also hitting Rojo Dos while he got stuck at the pit exit. And we're going to have our first safety marble of the race.
God damn it.
Potentially dangerous situation down by the conveyor belt. Let's see if we can try to figure out what happened here. So,
God damn it.
I believe that
No.
the safety marble may come out and get
Waspy.
Waspy going again. Although the field is coming pretty close to that as well, so we'll have to see if any of them end up nudging him free again, and we'll be back underway, and I think that's going to happen. Let's see if anybody makes contact. We're back to green. All right. So we'll have to take a look. It was a local yellow, so passing was allowed in some places. But Waspy is now 1 lap behind. Billy up in front, able to control the pace really well here. And
Why?
Made some
Oh,
great moves through
Speedy, you
sector number
had
one,
it.
blow out that lead.
You
Resi
had it.
now into
It was
second
on a
place. Smoggy
silver
is
platter.
Bradley and Bolt fighting between the two of them.
Oh.
Look at this
God
gaggle of
damn
marbles
it.
as they come down the pit straight.
Well, Speedy, why would
Smoggy
you do
kinda
this to
creating
me?
a train behind. Ooh, getting a little bit out of sorts there. Resi and Rapidly locked together as they come into the conveyor belt to start lap number 6. And the top 11 marbles are all separated by fewer than 5 seconds.
Oh,
Really
Speed's a
holds on. Most of
fucking
the
lap
marbles opt into
behind.
that inside line, but every once in a while you'll see a couple take to the outside. Is that the better way
Because
to go?
of a
Either way, right now
stupid
Billy
conveyor
has this
belt.
race in command for the Green Ducks, and now Rapidly moves up into second place. I say that, now watch out. A slow sector coming out of the sand sees that gap decrease ever so slightly. What can Rapidly do to track down the leader?
I don't even care at this point.
What's the gap now? 2.22 seconds. Smoggy
They
back
fucking
to
took
2.64.
Waspy.
Billy already starting on lap number 7. Just a couple of
fucked
laps
up.
to go after this.
They fucked up.
Rapidly to the outside. And we'll try to go right down the middle once again. They like that line. I don't know that it's the quicker way, though. Smoggy right up on him and drafting down the sand. Well, hold on. Now they lose out big time. They were neck and neck, so something must have gone terribly wrong through the couple of apices that we missed underneath.
Smug is doing pretty
the
well,
sand.
though.
Around the turn here, Billy up the conveyor belt. What was the lead this time? 2.47. It's growing. The Green Ducks looking to claim their first victory in Marbula 1.
I guess I
Rapidly
should
to the outside. Do they try to do the
choose
catwalk
a
again
second
here?
one,
No,
'cause
now
in,
moving to the inside
um,
partially to block Smoggy, who is right
the
behind.
regular.
Limelight. He was the first
league.
runner in all of
I've
qualifying
got two,
yesterday.
but my second one's not on here,
Has
so.
some time to make up here, but it's a great move there. Smoggy briefly took second place, but Rapidly says not today as they exit the sand. And on to the front stretch. Around the turn there, Billy's lead.
God, I'm
Is it
so
gonna be here?
annoyed.
It has shrunk. 1.52, down by nearly a second. Does Rapidly have anything for the Green Ducks? 1 lap to go. The top 3 all within striking distance, all within 2 seconds. Smoggy wants to get by Rapidly to try to have a go at Billy up front. And Billy keep it off the walls. He does.
Come on, Smug.
Rapidly fends off a charge there. Smoggy wanted to look. It's still for the podium, but what order? Billy onto the front stretch, around the final turn, and the Green Ducks are going to win the race.
Nice.
Rapidly comes in second. Smoggy could not mount a charge and finishes in third. Then Limelight, Bolt, Snowflake up next. Round out the top 6. Yellup, Resi, Hive, Anarchy, Mimo, Pulsar, Rojo Dos, Origin,
Wisp could have
Mary,
been in
and
third.
of course Waspy 1 lap behind. Quacks galore, the Green Ducks celebrating, and Billy picked up the fastest lap of the race. 1 extra point for the Green Ducks. Good job from the Savage Speeders, though.
I'm so angry.
Another
So angry.
top 5 finish. This time it's on the podium. Speed has been
It
key
wasn't
for
even
them.
their
They
fault.
picked up the fastest lap in
It
race
wasn't a
number 1.
performance.
Oh, here's the yellow incident. Oh, look at that. Tumbling backwards there.
Oh, look
And
at
all
that.
the way down. Oh my goodness, that could have been terribly dangerous. There.
Let me go back.
Number 1. Oh, here's the yellow incident. Oh,
Hey, look at that.
Tumbling backwards there. And all the way down. Oh my goodness, that could have been terribly dangerous. Thankfully, nobody left the
Shit.
track.
It's
Fastest lap,
bullshit.
34.31, so
It
quite a
all got
ways off of
fucked.
qualifying speeds. But now at the top of the standings, the Hazers move
Look
up.
at
The Green
that.
Ducks jump 6 into second place. And consistency has been pretty key for the Savage Speeders, too. They are in third. Next
So
race will be
annoyed.
at the Mo Motorway. Thank you so much.
So fucking annoyed. I've put my head in my hands so many times. You have no idea.
A very different kind of course than the previous 2 faces our competitors at the Mo Motorway for qualifying for round number 3 of the Marbula 1 Championship. Hello everybody, I'm Greg Woods. After a quick 180-degree turn plus 5 more turns after that, the Marble
This is a good
competitors
track.
will enter their fastest sector of the entire year, 2 splits and a speed boost to head into the far hairpin to blast them out onto the pit straight and then the front stretch around the final turn and across the line. There you saw the competitors who will be competing in this 12-meter course, a little bit quicker a lap time than what we have seen in the last couple of races. The starting order, a reverse grid compared to the championship order. So things get started here with Rojo Uno, ready to set the first time of the entire qualifying. Getting a little high off of that bank right before the speed boost, hitting off that chevron down the pit straight onto the front stretch, and around to set our first time of a 22.16. Now Momo, for the eponymous Team Momo, is quicker through the first split by 0.2 of a second. Handles those curbs a little bit better before the speed boost into the far hairpin.
Mom.
Up top, Wispy
All
has
right,
begun
Wispy.
the lap for the Midnight Wisps. And what has Momo done after losing a bunch of time? 0.6 down. They couldn't do it, but Wispy, 0.04 quicker through the first split, opts to head to the right of the speed boost that time. What will that do in terms of the differential? Lost a bunch, 0.6 down. The second sector has really been the undoing for a lot of these marbles. Not so for Clutter from Balls of Chaos, though, ahead at the first split.
Third on the
On the far hairpin this
the
time,
thing
trying
so
to keep
far.
it off the wall and carry that speed around, still green, and goes provisional P1
Never mind,
by
4.
over a second and a tenth.
That was good
21.05,
though.
the new time to beat, as Balls of Chaos sit atop the standings for now. Vespa from the Hornets, the team that will host the next Grand Prix. What can she do? You hear the buzz in the background. Couple extra nudges along there, and
Very
a bunch
tense.
of time lost. Not going to be good enough. Provisionally
Yeah.
5th. Yellow for Mellow Yellow. Heads down into the speed section, opts for the inside line on that one, and takes a sharp hit off the wall. I wonder if that scrubbed off a little speed despite taking the speed boost. What's the next split going to be?
So still on third.
Nearly a second down. Not where Mellow Yellow hoped to be. They salvage a little bit,
Right,
though,
now we're in
and
fourth.
come across in third. Now Clementon for the O'Rangers. Nudge off that chevron, goes across the speed boost and heads to the left. Out of the hairpin, takes a decent line down the pit straight.
That's gonna be pretty bad.
Across the line, fourth. Shock from the Thunderbolts.
So it's
Goes
fifth.
far side.
Fuck.
That probably keeps a little bit more speed up, I would have to think. Let's see what that
Come
does for
on.
the split past the far hairpin. Only 1/10 down. Can Shock carry the speed around the final turn? No, not quite.
That's 6. That's
A little over
6.
3/10 off. And after
Snake.
our first group, Clutter from Balls
Seventh.
of Chaos with a 21.05
That
sits
was
on
close.
provisional
7th.
pole.
God fucking damn it.
Our next group will
Team
begin
Wisp, get
with
your
Razzie
shit
from
together.
the Raspberry
Fuck.
Racers. That quick 180 begins a very steep drop, and you have to make your decisions quickly here as it impacts the next
Oh,
several
God.
turns. And once you're out onto the fast part of the track, you have to live with those decisions, good or bad. And thus far, I would say it's not gone well. Razzie. Cross the line, 1.7 back. Middle of the pack thus far. Sublime from the Limers. Good showings early on. And a good showing in qualifying early on, too. 1/10 up on the provisional pole.
That's
Trying to keep the speed up.
doing
Around the
good.
penultimate turn, the gap has been growing and
Oh,
lost out at the end. 7/100ths off of P1.
that last
Still a great starting
bounce.
position, if that will hold.
Last bounce.
Prim
put
from
it
Team
up.
Primary also goes on the outside line. Trying to get past Clutter. Definite rivals, these two teams. Team
This is doing
Primary,
good.
1/10 up, one turn to go.
Oh, that's bad.
And does it! By
Oh.
4/100ths of a second, Prim takes P1.
Wow. Would have gotten better if these didn't.
We're in the second group. Ooh,
Hit the
Snowball's
wall like
getting
that,
hung
but
up on the
They still managed to
curbs
do
there.
it.
Snowy needing to make up some time. Can't utilize the speed boost. And what's it going to do on the far end? Well off the pace. Snowy not going to challenge for the top spot here. And comes across in 11th place. Only better than Vespa from the Hornets. 4 marbles yet to go. Can anybody knock off
Now we're down
our
10.
new pole sitter?
Wow, so good.
First one to try will be Starry from
The
Team
chances
Galactic.
are going to be so great.
A sharp hit on that wall. You could hear it all the way from the commentary box. Outside line for the first split, inside line for the second. What does that do through the time check?
That's pretty bad.
A little bit slower. Down the pit straight. Final turn. Only good enough for fourth. Meanwhile, up top, the Savage Speeders with Speedy has been released.
Ooh,
Speedy
too much
taking a little
bumping.
bit inventive line through that top spot. Now goes to the inside. Maybe not the ideal way to do it, but let's see how it looks.
Looks bad.
Time
Is what
check,
it does.
27 hundredths off. Needs to gain a little bit down these final straights. Only good enough for sixth. Our penultimate runner will be Mallard from the Green Ducks.
Finished
Watching this
before
quickly, Billy
the
did
next
one
one
heck of a
came through.
job. And Mallard has a lot to live up to, but has
Doesn't
lost
have
a
muff
ton
them?
of time through the first sector. Already 2/10 off. Out onto the pit straight. That's now grown to a half a second. Can he ride the rails all the way around? Not quite. Seventh. So the only one that can knock off the pole sitter will be Hazy from the Hazers. Needed to meander through these turns with some
And it's not gonna
rapidity
happen.
early on, and is just a hair off of the top time. 300ths back. Now the
Actually,
left-hander through the hairpin. Time check, lost a little bit more, and lost another 10th, in fact. One turn to go. What can Hazy do? Good enough for third. A second row starting position for the Hazers.
I mean,
Not
that's
a
pretty
terrible
good.
effort, but a heck of a job from Team Primary.
who is it?
Grim pips Clutter by 400ths of a second to capture pole for tomorrow's Grand Prix.
so hang on. I wanted to get a second team. So I'm not gonna look at their scores. I can't remember their scores off the top of my head anyway. Raspberry Racers. So Wisp and Raspberry Racers. They're the two teams.
400ths of a second to capture pole for tomorrow's Grand Prix. Here at the Momo.
Alright. Always gonna have two. And since the Swarm isn't in the Momoda way, the Marbula one, I pick someone that's specifically in this area, which is fine. The Wasps seem to be popular, for example. Overwatch is still Wait, what? Hang on. I need to look at this. When did this happen? Wait, what? What? uh So Overwatch 2 got renamed to just Overwatch. When did this happen? When did this happen? Like on the Steam store page, it's just Overwatch, not Overwatch 2. Even the little icon thing. Overwatch Spotlight. Wow, okay. January 23rd, Overwatch 2 Junkrat's loot box hunt. And then February 5th, they've thrown out saying Overwatch 2. That's crazy. It's almost like the game was doing so shit, so they had to get rid of the 2 and hope people didn't know any better. Okay. You know, to be honest though, I wouldn't mind playing Overwatch again. But the big problem is, it has so many issues. Yeah, apparently it's now Overwatch 2 is now Overwatch, and it's now proper Overwatch. But it's still like, you know, it's still Overwatch. All right. Anyway. Okay.
After our most electric qualifying yet, two rivals will sit next to each other on the starting grid, staring down a 180-degree turn before a tricky
So we
first
have the
sector
Wisps
descends
and
them
the Raspberry.
onto the fastest part of any course
Wisp
that
and
our
Raspberry.
competitors have seen for this entire season. Hey everybody, I'm Greg Woods, the third Grand Prix of Marbula 1, just about ready to go with 2 splits in the second sector and a speed boost. As they head into that far hairpin, we have a pit straight and a front stretch that will lead us into the final turn in front of the grandstand and across the finish line to the conveyor belt. A fast lap with a total length of a little over 12 meters. 3 sectors here, and as we've seen from the
That's a
timing
good track.
loops,
That's a good
anything
track.
can change over the course of it. There you see the starting lineup. Only separated by 0.04 of a second, but what will it be in the
Here we
race?
go.
The lights are on. We're ready to go. And we're rolling. Around the turn quickly.
Ooh, already some
A
switches.
slow start here as the dive begins. Several going high on the curbs, a couple opting for the inside line, and now to the outside of the first split. It's Clutter who got the jump off the pole. Mallard up into second place. Hazy in third. Team Primary, the pole sitters fall all the way back to fourth. Now onto the front stretch and across
They're
the line
all
for the
pretty
first time.
close.
Clutter holds the lead, but it's going to
Wow.
be neck and neck coming off of the belt for second place. A 3-marble race. Mallard holds the spot. Hazy in third, but now we've got a lead change. Mallard jumps through the first sector and takes the top spot. Around the outside of the first split, now goes to the inside of the second, and that ends up being the wrong way to go. Clutter is losing a little bit of speed here. Mallard only watch as Clutter
Yeah,
stretches off into the distance.
getting
Across the
further
line they
away.
come. They are going to be neck and neck again this time.
This
for
is pretty
third
good,
place.
though.
Clutter's lead a little under 0.2. Primary, and Mallard gets the jump off of
They're
the
all pretty
conveyor
close
belt.
together. This is really good.
Mallard and Clutter trying to stretch the lead over Prim from Team Primary. Starry up into 5th right now. Into the far hairpin they go. A little nudge off that chevron and a bump off the wall. We've got a lead change. Clutter takes the top spot. Mallard and Clutter been going back and forth several times, and it looks like Clutter will try to protect the inside line coming off the conveyor belt this
Oh,
time.
Wisp has come up. Raz is still in the same area.
Snake his way through, and now we've got a big bunch up into third place. Primary trying to hold back the floodgates from Hazy and Starry. Going right over that second split there. Clutter doesn't seem to have lost any speed. In fact, the gap seems to be growing a little bit. Mallard trying to track him down, trying to get into the draft. He opts for the inside, does Clutter, and up the conveyor belt they come. This time he'll opt for more the racing line, it appears. And duck to the inside. You see the gaps? And we have a couple of changes back behind.
Doing
It looks like the
pretty
Savage
good.
Speeders working their way. Speedy is into 4th. Trying to get a little bit closer to Primary. Carries some more speed around that turn. And the left-hander is gonna
They're all
make a
much
move
closer
here.
than the previous
And
race.
loses out, but look at up front. The gap has come all the way down again. Mallard trying to size up Clutter.
It is getting
as we
bigger.
enter
The gap, yeah, the gap
start
is
of
getting
lap
bigger,
number
but
5. 1/10 between them. It stretches just a little bit on the exit, and now it closes up once again.
Raz has gone down again.
Looks like
Wisp's
everybody's
also
off to that
gone.
outside line this time. A couple
Oh.
ducking to the inside. Mallard will take the outside line, and look at the speed boost that it gained.
Whoa.
That made a big difference, and now it's anybody's race up front. How does Clutter respond? Coming across here. And having a little bit of trouble, it looked like. Was that Mallard that had all kinds of trouble getting onto the conveyor belt? I know everybody was a little bit concerned after Waspy's
Hang
in
on.
kinds of trouble.
Oh,
getting
Raz is all the
onto
way down
conveyor
there.
belt. I know
I was trying to
everybody
figure out
was
where
a
they were.
little bit
Wisp is at 9.
concerned after Waspy's incident in the last race. And look at this up front. Neck and neck, and the O'Rangers with Clementine take a brief look into second place. They fall back into third now. Clutter still up front, primary, holding station now, trying to get one spot back up to where they started this race from the pole. Laps ticking down, though. This race taking a little bit longer to get onto the conveyor belt. There are several that have trouble. Clementine is one of them.
9,
Notice
13.
there are 13 laps in this race as opposed to the 10 that we've had from the last one.
Okay.
Clutter and Primary have really closed up, opting for different lines here, and they bump against each other. Is Primary going to have a go on the inside?
Ooh.
Yes, he does. Primary have gotten up to the front. Prim making the move. And Prim will try to duck to the inside, and the over-under works for Clutter, who takes the lead right
takeover.
back from Prim. This has been one heck of a race so far. I don't know if
Raz and
anybody's
Wisp
had a
gone
chance to
down.
breathe. Look at some of the
That's
other
annoying.
competitors farther back. This is really stratifying the field. As this race, we could end up seeing some lapped marbles at some point if this continues. Clutter is up front. Hazy has taken second place. Clementine for the O'Rangers is up into third. Speedy for the Savage Speeders in fourth. They've been consistent thus far. And a little trouble that time getting onto the conveyor belt, and that's going to elevate Clementine to second place. Competitors having to walk that fine line of not being too aggressive. The Waspy incident taught them that in the last race. They know the risks that they take coming into this, and it's high risk, high reward. Unfortunately, if it goes
That's a pretty
wrong,
good
it
lead
can
at the
go
moment.
Very wrong. They know the risks. They are willing to take them. The lead.
They're going to have to
growing
get
for
some
Clutter.
good corners
Enters the conveyor belt
to catch
pretty
up.
well, as does Clementine and Prim. They're going to be very close, just a length apart as they exit the conveyor belt.
Raz
A
and
nudge
Wisp.
off the wall might slow
What have
them
you
down a
done?
little
Get
bit.
back up
that
there.
lets Clutter stretch the lead ever so slightly. Nearly a second and a half up front, heading into the final couple of laps. Takes the speed boost. The top three, top four all do. The more those second place ones battle, the better it is for Clutter. Prim and Clementine, if they can stay locked together, that is all the better for Clutter up front. 2.3 is the gap as they exit the conveyor belt to start the penultimate lap. A dominant performance this could
It's
be
over for Wisp.
for Clutter. He can keep that up.
It's over, Wisp and Raz.
Do we start to see those lap marbles coming in? We might.
Oh, man.
Getting on around that far hairpin. Onto the front stretch now. Coming across the line. And the gap has under a second. Under 8/10, in fact. Clutter and Prim. Also, watch behind. Hazy seems to be showing a little bit of speed. Final
Had
lap.
such...
And look at the speed coming off there.
Whoa.
A huge bump by Prim.
Oh.
One more go is going to size him up down the pit straight and around into the front stretch. Are they going to make the move to the outside? It's not going to work. Clutter takes the win by 0.05 of a second over Prim. for
Wisp
Team
is building
Primary.
up. Wisp is
Hazy
getting up there
finishes
and
in
then
third and on the podium, well in front
just
of
drop the
Mallard
ball.
and Clementine.
Both Wisp and Raz just...
What a finish that was. Well, we knew that after qualifying, that was going to be a really close race. And hey, Clementine, by the way, gets the bonus point for fastest lap. Doesn't finish on the podium, but they are gassed. 13 laps, more so than the usual that they have to run. This was one entertaining Grand Prix. There's a lot of highlights to piece together here. So
6
many
lead
marbles
changes.
getting a chance up at the top. We had several different lap leaders, numerous lead changes. Here's the finish. Actually, that was not the finish, but it was kind of a sizing up for the finish. There's the finish. It was even closer, in fact. I loved that over-under from that move to take the lead. There you see
Alright, what do we got? Raz is down and then Wisp is...
the overall standings. The
I'm good at
Hazers
choosing
and the top
losers,
four
aren't I?
all stay at the top unchanged as we head into the Hive Drive. Thanks for watching, everyone.
I'm really just good at choosing the losers in the series. That just seems to be what I'm good at when it comes to Marble Olympics. I don't like how long the intro for this stuff is. It's so much longer than the other series. And it's younger than the other series.
Welcome, everyone, to the Hive Drive. For the 4th race in Marbula 1, I'm Greg Woods. Before you can race the Hive Drive, you must qualify. Sweeping
This is a
turns
cool
to begin,
track.
a couple of straights, a twisty section, and that, the Hive. Hexagonal tiles that if you don't get stung on the walls, stay down the middle and you'll find a great boost around the final turn, down the
Wow,
front stretch.
I wonder which
and
team
across the
track
line.
this is.
13.2 meter lap. A little over 31 seconds we're expecting, but you never know with these marbles. As you see the competitors last ran at the O Raceway. Remember
It
in
is,
Marbula
yeah.
1, teams consist of 2 marbles, and they alternate which one qualifies and races. In this
I really
case,
just have a thing
Nemo
for
will get
picking
things
teams
started
that are
for
constantly
Team
losing,
Momo,
apparently.
11th place 2 races ago, still needing to get some points, and even in the other races, Momo is still
Pretty
scoreless.
slow in that corner there.
Waspy had pole position back at the O Raceway. Fortunately, everybody knows what happened with the conveyor belt. Waspy just fine, though.
Yeah, you don't have to remind me about the
Set up on
conveyor
a good
belt.
Time here.
You don't have to remind me about how bullshit that was.
29.97. That's ahead of where we thought. But look at Waspy's time. 2.5 seconds better through the
Maybe
split.
second guess.
4 seconds clear at the line.
Oh.
Waspy obliterates the time that
Yes.
we thought with a 25.8. My goodness.
Holy shit, that was a good
Hive
time.
coming across now for the hosts. Good enough for second, but look at the gap. 2.2. My goodness. Rojo Dos comes around the turn, and I wonder if he's caught sight of the scoreboard anywhere. That's good enough for third, but look at that. Almost 4 seconds behind. That's a tremendous
Show
time
it.
laid down
Show
by
it.
Waspy. Is
Oh,
that
this still won't
indicative
label.
of Waspy's pace, or perhaps the kind of times that could be out here on the track? Yellup out now and a 1/4 second clear.
If
of the
Waspy
provisional
fucks
pole
this up,
speed through the first sector into the Hive.
and oh, I don't
Decently
know,
down the
falls
middle,
off a
getting that
conveyor belt
speed
again,
boost. Yellup
I'm going to be
100th
pissed.
more. Down the front stretch, Yellup gets the pole, 32 hundredths. Pretty darn clear that this track is speeding up as the day goes along.
So another in
Waspy's time
second.
was impressive.
So
There are
took
better
over.
times out there, I think. Bolt reassures me on that one. 83 hundredths back in third place. Good enough.
Like second is fine.
Rezi around the final turn down the front stretch. 55 hundredths back for third.
I prefer first.
Limelight taking a great
But
run
second
through
is
the
still
Hive
good.
there.
Obviously, I want first in the race, but
Limelight
second's
fourth
fine
in
in
the last
qualifier.
race in which he competed, and good enough for fifth here.
So we've got
Yellup
second and
throwing
third.
down the gauntlet to Waspy.
We got Wisp.
Said, yeah,
Wa-
you had that
Wisp
big gap at the
and
beginning, but don't get ahead of yourself too much. I have a feeling
Raz.
this battle for pole is not over. Orangin
So we got
bit
second and
by the
third.
host's curse last time out at the O Raceway.
Just gonna make sure they
Was
don't
the
fuck
host
each other
who only
over.
finished 14th. So far, the Hive Drive throwing up some unexpected results here as Orangin is provisionally quicker. Will
Once
it stay
we've,
across the line? Yes, indeed.
gone through this-
1.25 seconds clear. 24.23. That is
Once we've gone
tremendous.
through this, we'll
Snowflake
be, we'll
also
start
in the
playing again.
green. 4 hundredths up. What's it going to be across the line? Snowflake snatches pole. 23.99. The times are tumbling. Anarchy getting a
I'm
little
gonna
bit
be- don't
hung
wanna
up
be
through
too
the
loud at the
Hive.
moment 'cause I've got my
Nearly
window
3
open.
seconds down.
And it's
Mary also a little slow through the first
4:40
sector.
a.m.
What can she do through the Hive? Also gets hung up. 5 seconds down for Anarchy.
That's
And
rough.
2 seconds
5
down for Mary.
seconds.
2 seconds down, and it stretches nearly to 4 as Mary comes across the line, but that is still good enough for 8th. This is very interesting.
So
to
we
me,
got
because think
4
about
and
this.
5 now.
This track is not incredibly longer or anything than some of the laps that we've had before
Ah,
in the first
don't-
few rounds, but yet the time differences
don't
are enormous.
Push us any further down, please.
Pulsar out on track, a 12th place finish last time out at the O Raceway. Rapidly dives down and heads on to start his qualifying lap. Our second place finisher from 2 races ago. Pulsar through the Hive, under a second. Make up time in that third sector, goes through the pit lane for some
I
reason.
need
Under
to
a
see.
second finisher
Hang
from
on.
2 races ago. Pulsar through the
Right,
Hive,
okay.
under
Well,
a second. Make up time in that third
let's push
sector,
them
goes through
further
the pit
down.
lane for
That's
some reason,
great.
and, well, it's good enough for 7th. A little bump off the wall there for Rapidly, but keeps it under a second as well heading into the third sector.
Down
What
again.
can Rapidly do? 2.808 back, good enough
Down
only for
again.
6th. Billy will be next across the line.
It's over.
Our winner and fastest lap at the Raceway that had all kinds of trouble bumping off the walls also takes the pit lane as a result. And will qualify
Further
in
down.
10th, provisionally.
We're basically at the end.
Smoggy,
Both,
our
both.
final runner. A little over a second
Wisp.
back. Can he make up any time across the line? No.
Wisp
26.01.
and Barry.
Good enough for 5th. So, is there a host curse? I don't know. The Hornets down in 13th might have something to say about that. But how about the battle for pole?
Okay.
Snowflake,
4 and
Origin.
6. Huh?
Front. That was tremendous. What will we see
I thought it was-
tomorrow? Subscribe, click the bell to stay tuned for more, and we'll hopefully see you in the live stream where we hope to.
Alright, there we go. I thought we were a lot. Yeah, I thought we were a lot further back. I was getting the times wrong then.
Race 4 in the first season of Marbula 1 welcomes us to the Hive Drive, hosted
No,
by
I was
the
right.
Hornets. Interesting. Welcomes us.
I was right. Oh no, this is the
to the
standings,
Hive
right? Yeah,
Drive,
yeah, yeah.
hosted by the Hornets.
Menus
Racing
confuse me.
track and a hive through which we race today. Hey everybody, I'm Greg Woods. As we reach the midway point of the season, things begin to ramp up for these competitors. Now, I don't necessarily mean that literally for the conveyor belt, because after some discussions and some difficulties, the JMRC decided that after this race, the conveyor belt will be tweaked a little bit for competitor safety. 13.2 meters is the length of this course. As you see the
Alright,
starting lineup.
4 and 6.
Great battle for pole that developed yesterday. Some fast times were laid down early.
Alright, Raz,
Challenge.
keep
is
everyone away
next.
from Wisp. Wisp,
Who will win
Fuck
out
everyone
in the
up.
race, though? The lights are on.
please. Please.
And we're rolling. Around the turn, Origin in the top spot as they begin to build momentum. Around the outside, we get a little look from Waspy, who takes 2nd place. Origin stretching up into the lead as they begin the twisty bit through sector number 1 to sector 2. And in the Hive, if you stay off the walls, you're going to have a lot of speed on the exit. And the top 3 or 4 all do. Out onto the front stretch for the first time, and it's a big
doing
lead
good.
for Origin. Started 2nd.
We're doing good so far.
Take a look at the gap there, 1.18. Keep an eye on that. Yellup back in 3rd as well. And coming off the conveyor belt, looks like Yellup has a little bit of speed to challenge Waspy.
Watch
in
out
the first
behind you,
couple of
boss.
turns,
Watch out
closing in
behind you.
ever so
Watch out
slightly,
behind you.
Just a few lengths back. Origin still up in front. Line in 4th, Rapidly in 5th. But a loss of speed there and shooting into 1st is
Yes.
Waspy. It just goes to show you a
Waspy,
momentary
you've got
lapse
this.
can cause
Yes.
a huge swing in the race. And the momentum continues to be down. And actually, look at this. All 3 are going to be exiting the conveyor belt at the same time. They had some difficulty. It's neck and neck. Waspy up in front, but Yellow
Oh,
takes the
Waspy, get it
lead.
back, get it back, get it back, get it back.
That was one where we thought that if you could have entered the conveyor belt cleanly, it was no way that anybody was going to challenge on the exit, but it was a dead heat. Through the Hive this time. Look at there in 3rd place. Pulsar has gotten by. When Origin continues to fall back into 5th now. The lead up front for Yellup is a little under a second.
Come
Pulsar
on.
in 3rd, Rapidly in 4th. Origin all the way back to 5th. Hey, there's Mimo up in 6th, looking for Team Momo's first
Oh.
points of the entire season.
Oh.
But a couple of slow exits through sector number 1. Yellup being hounded up front by Waspy. Riding the curbs around the outside. Nice line being taken there through those final curves to enter the Hive. Origin tries to bump up against Rapidly, but can't find the speed
This
there. Gets
is-
hung up on the wall and loses 5th
No!
place to Smoggy. Waspy takes the pit
Waspy,
lane
what the fuck are you
for some
doing?
reason, and it's going to be locked up in a dead heat with Rapidly coming off the belt. Look at the lead that Yellup had 1.29 exiting. I think that's growing.
Get it back, Wasp. Get it back. Get it back,
We're on lap
Waspy.
number 5
Come
of
on.
11. We had a 13 lap
Don't
race
fucking do this to me.
in the previous Grand Prix. Look at the train that's developing for second place. Waspy moves to the outside,
Yes.
through the hive, takes second place. Waspy, our pole sitter, his last time out. And this time had pole briefly. Lead up front, a little under a
Do it,
second
go.
for Yellow. Pulsar takes second place, trying to eye up our leader. Farther back, the host Hornets with Hive, 4 seconds back in 10th place. Mary struggling tremendously at the back also. Mary's had a tough time. Started last in her last race. Only finished 15th, aided by Waspy's 1 lap down incident with the conveyor belt.
Yes.
Yellow stretched the
get
lead
through.
by
Come on,
4
come on.
hundredths, although this time it's over rapidly instead of Pulsar. Pulsar fell back to 4th. Waspy back there. Look at Orangin challenging all 3 of them there. Bumps up against Pulsar and wants to get
Waspy.
by. Ooh, a little shove off the wall there. Says, give me some space. Up front, Yellow. Lead coming down. Through the high.
No,
hung
Waspy,
up on
why'd
the
you do
wall
that?
briefly.
Why'd you do
was
that, Waspy?
rapidly shoot
Why'd you
into
do
the
that?
lead. And as a result, Yellow goes into the pit lane. The Hive can really get people out of sorts. Waspy having a little trouble getting onto the belt. But if you
Waspy.
get hung up in the Hive, it can put you into the pit lane. And it
Why did you
continues
have to
to
do
be
something wrong with the belt again?
all the way down
Why
front
the
stretch.
conveyor? Why
Rapidly
is the
Pulsar.
conveyor? Does the
Lead
conveyor
Yellow
hate you,
goes high
Waspy?
up
Do you
onto
hate the
the
conveyor,
curbs
Waspy?
there.
Sort your shit out, Waspy,
Orange into the
please.
inside, not gonna be there.
Please.
The door was shut. Waspy keep Yellow at bay. Rapidly stretching up into the lead. Pulsar as well as we come up the belt. What's the gap?
Catch up,
Over
Waspy,
a second
please.
now. Waspy 2.5 seconds back. Rapidly living up to his name, exiting the belt there. Really, our top 4 is as spread as they've been for a while. This time, a little train beginning to develop behind Orangin. Bump off the walls there pretty hard, entering the Hive. Can rapidly keep it off the walls. No, and that lets Pulsar take the lead. It really is a huge speed differential if you get hung up. Rapidly going to have to fight back in these final couple of laps. A little bit of a breather here. 300ths as they cross the line. Exiting the belt, it's a little bit more.
Rez is all the way in 6.
An ultimate lap. Pulsar holds the lead. Waspy back in 3rd behind Rapidly.
So it's all
then
on
Yellow
Waspy
and
at the moment.
Smoggy. Smoggy having a decent run.
I mean,
Falling back
3rd
early
is
on,
good,
got up into the lead, fell
but
back,
we've been
running
getting
exactly where he was
basically
in
no
qualifying.
points.
Pulsar ready to finish the penultimate lap. Rapidly goes down the inside in the pit lane. Interesting strategy there. They're going to be fairly close, 38 hundredths apart as they enter the final lap. Pulsar quick off the belt. Rapidly
Come on.
trying to track him down. This is a big speed
No.
boost also for Yellow, who tries to get by Waspy for 3rd. Nothing there. Exiting the first sector. Meanwhile,
Saw
up front,
that.
Pulsar
Fuck off.
stretching the lead.
This is
The
what's
Hive
time
could
to shine.
make or
No,
break this
fuck
entire
off.
race. They stay where they were. Pulsar, around the final turn, is going to cruise across the line and wins the Hive Drive Grand Prix. Rapidly in 2nd, Waspy rounds out the podium. In
3rd,
Smoggy
with Rez getting
and Yellow.
6.
Hey, how about this? Hive finishes in 7th.
Okay.
And did Mimo?
It's
Oh, Mimo
better
in
than what
the
we've been
top
getting
10.
before.
That means that Mimo picks up the first points
I'll put it
for
that
Team
way.
Momo. Hazers, in the meantime, pick up an extra point for setting the fastest lap of the race. Congratulations up front, though, to Pulsar. Started all the way back in 9th. Also, don't forget to vote for Marble of the Day. Is that good enough to earn him those honors?
Yes.
I don't know, but
Away
there
from
were some
9th. That's
great
pretty
lead
good.
changes. Overtakes in
But
the
very
top 5.
fucking annoying.
Up top there, riding that curb, and then shooting down in front of Yellow to make sure that Yellow is not going to get by. The Hazers still hold the top spot in the team standings. Team Galactic jumps up 2 spots, 1 clear of the Savage Speeders. The Green Ducks fall down to 4th, but they will be hosting
have more
next
points.
race at Greenstone.
Had the
Thank you
fucking
for watching, everybody. We'll see you next time.
Conveyor belt not throwing him off.
With the stakes ever increasing, round 5 in Marbula 1 has the teams thinking a little bit harder about what they should do in terms of
Ooh.
lineup. It marks the first time that we've not just alternated, competitors. Hey everybody, I'm Greg Woods. Welcome to Greenstone, one of the most technically challenging curvaceous tracks that we have seen.
this is.
See Sector 1 blending into Sector 2 at that white
Oh
line.
fuck, that's
a
a
lot
lot
of corners
of.
being thrown at our racers right off the bat. Then they do get a couple of long straights with a middle barrier that you see just going off the screen there before they enter the stadium section and down the front stretch, around the final turn and across the line to complete what is one of the longest laps in all of Marbula 1. There you
That's
see the
crazy.
starting order, different, as I said, from how we've alternated the two competitors over the last several rounds. Over 14.5 meters and 23 turns await in what will be a 9-lap race as a result. Momo gets things started here. Decent qualifying in his first outing, but a poor showing in the last race. Qualifying 13th and finishing 16th. All of the marbles that are racing today have competed in
that's
two
gonna be-
Grand Prix each. So we'll try to update you how they rank among the top competitors overall. Momo heads into the final sector on a 23.22 Rojo Uno, a little bit slower out of the first sector. Down the front stretch and around a slingshot of a last turn, 34.20 will be the time to beat. Rojo Uno finished 8th in his last Grand Prix outing. He's a little bit slower here to the tune of about
I
half
don't
a
appreciate
second.
the buzzing.
Hive gets things going farther up the course and has a very difficult time through the first sector. Across the line here over 1 second back. For the final Grand Prix of the season, by the way, the last couple of races, only one
I won't
competitor will
lie.
be out on the course at any given
I saw
time. All
Hive, the
focus
marble,
on him or her.
going along the track, and I was like,
Hive
why is there a
around the final
tiny
turn,
person running
needing to pick
towards
up
me?
some time. 1, 2, 3, good enough provisionally for third. Bolt finished 5th in the first outing and 12th. in the
Oh
next.
man.
He's having a little bit of trouble so far, but trying to claw that time back. 38 hundredths, heading into the final sector. Off the curbs. Ooh, made up a lot of time and goes to P1. Bolt with a 34.09.
Very nice.
Bolt's best qualifying 8th thus far. Limelight. Taking it easy here, and perhaps a little bit too easy. 1.6 is down, but look at Waspy. Up through sector number 1. In the slow, twisty bits, is quicker. Limelight. 1.72. Good enough for 5th. Waspy continues to be in the green. 11 hundredths clear. Into the stadium section.
Waspy.
On the penultimate turn, tries to keep it off the wall and slingshot off the curbs. And lost out. Waspy could not keep the momentum through the third sector. And
But on
qualifies
third,
provisionally
it's
third, over half a
okay.
second back from Bolt. That is a little bit surprising. It just goes to show the differences in these marbles, where you can get in a great rhythm through the first part of the course, but once you descend into the lower, different skill set is needed.
Look,
Here's
if
Yellow to
Raz
begin things. Qualified 8th
I'd
in
like
the
if
first
Raz
race,
could get
finished 7th.
good as
Qualified
well.
3rd. In the next race, he finished 5th.
Or Raz get
No
4th.
Motorway and the O
Keep
Raceway,
Wisp at 3.
respectively, for half of these marbles just about, and the Savage Speedway and Hive Drive for the other group of marbles.
Yellow, stop being good.
Resi needs to pick up speed here. Yellow around the turn goes
Fuck.
P1. Half a second clear. 33.61. It was a great lap. Resi.
It's down to 4.
Nearly a quarter behind.
Really not doing well, are we?
Orangen up top goes 4/10 quicker through sector number 1 as Resi comes across 2 seconds adrift.
Not
Orange
having
qualified
luck.
Second, and then raced
Not
to 8th
having
in the
luck.
last Grand Prix. Orangen, bumps hard off of that curb at the entrance to the pit lane. How's that going to hurt the time? Oh, and it did hurt the time quite a bit.
5th.
Went from in the green to 15 hundredths off, and Orangen only qualifies 2nd for now.
I'm so not happy.
Snowflake, our pole sitter. In the
Don't
last
call me a
race.
snowflake.
Quicker and now drops off. Clutter, same thing, having all kinds of trouble through the first sector. Snowflake around the final turn, tried to claw a little
Still
bit
in
of that
5th.
back. Provisionally 8th. Clutter on the far end of the course. In the last outing, qualified second and won the race. Of course, that was all the way back at the Mo Motorway. Around the turn here, Clutter lost a ton of time.
All right.
2.67 seconds behind. Good enough for 11th. Provisionally, that's dead last.
Right, there's more. There's
A few more to go.
Okay.
Quick off the line comes Mary, who needs a redemptive effort here.
Can't go any lower than
Her
fifth.
first race
Can't go
qualified
any lower
16th,
than
finished
fifth in the
15th.
in
Her
the
second race qualified 12th
qualifier.
and finished 16th
refuse.
and last. It was a fairly poor showing when you look at the split from positions gained or lost. Momo is technically the worst, although Waspy does have more places lost, although that all came in the one race off of the conveyor belt troubles. So if you eliminate Waspy's minus 14,
And
Momo is last at minus 12.
that's terrible
Mary
speed.
will take the pit lane here, and it just goes
Wow.
all wrong for her. Nearly 6 seconds back. Mallard, the host,
That was
representative
terrible.
of the Green Ducks. Down the front stretch
Green
now.
Ducks is doing bad as well.
Oh, and this is going to be a little bit off. 1.7 back, but 6th place is bucking the trend a little bit.
7.
A lot of the hosts have been. Interesting line
Oh,
here for
come on,
Rapidly,
Wisps.
who is the best in terms of starting to finishing differential, plus
Why?
9 on the season, and is the leader in the individual
Leave my
championship.
marbles alone.
Rapidly also goes in the pit lane. Does that set him up well for a shoot around the final turn? No. 2 seconds back. Starry, our penultimate runner of the day. Qualified second and then won the first race. That was back at the Savage Speedway for Starry. And 5th qualified into a 7th place finish his last outing. Hazy does seem to be a little bit quicker through the first sector. What about Starry? Coming across here? 13th. The track is almost going away from some of these competitors, but can Hazy stop that? Dead even. Zeros across the board as Hazy heads into the final sector. A little bump off the pit lane attenuator.
It's done.
Get it off the wall and come around the turn. The last runner, 1 second back,
Fucking
only good enough
8.
for 5th. So Hazy could not dethrone Yellow.
Oh, 6.
Who gets the pole position in front of Orangin and
Huh?
Bolt. Momo. Team Momo looks to add to that team's point total. There isn't a lot there.
Man, I'm
They need to add
so
to it
out of
desperately
it
headed down
when
the
it
stretch
comes
in
to
the
getting
season.
those times.
Congratulations also for those of you who had subscribed. We have broken the 600,000 subscriber barrier. We want to continue
Oh, we did that ages
trend.
ago.
Join us tomorrow.
Alrighty.
In the ongoing battle to tame all of the tracks in Marbula 1, Greenstone throws something a little different at our competitors.
So we're in
today.
11th
Hello,
at the
everybody,
moment.
and welcome to the 5th race in Marbula 1.
And we're
on
starting
Great Roads.
at
Greenstone
6.
has 23 corners and is one of the longest tracks that anyone will see on the Marbula 1 calendar. It also requires a slightly different skill set. It's not a blazing fast sort of a circuit. The opening set of turns, which you see there, there are a lot of them, require
That's
precision
scary.
more so than speed. If you set yourself up well, you could pay the dividends a little bit later on. Teams
Alright,
have tried to
Waspy.
figure out which marble to put in this race. Did they make the right call? We're about to find out.
Go.
And we're rolling. Around the first turn they come. Yellow with the lead.
Holy shit.
Trying to stretch this one out, and it's a 2-marble race early with Orangin, who gets by into P1. Bolt holds 3rd place as they cross through that white line that marks the end of the first sector. Ooh, and a jaunt off the wall completely stops Yellow's
No.
momentum. Completely, I mean, just almost came to a stop. And that lets fall back to 3rd place. Orangin up in front. Will they pick the
Not
right
even in the
side?
8.
I mean the correct side of that little separation as they come for the first time onto the front stretch. It's Orangin with a huge lead over
Origin's
Bolt.
just
Momo holding in 4th place over Limelight
destroying.
and Hive. Rojo Uno and Rapidly, who is our leader in the individual championship, comes in 8th. Bolt out in front ahead of Yellow, but those two
8.
switch spots for 2nd place several times through the first sector. Longer that they fight, the better it is for Orangin, whose lead continues to build up front. A train
7,
developing though through
6.
this twisty
You've got this.
serpentine
You've
bit
got this.
in the upper part of the course as they head onto the backstretch.
Yellow
No.
into second place. Got by
7.
Bolt,
No.
who is now
Come on,
having
get
a
back
little
up.
trouble
Get back up.
with
What are you
Momo.
doing? Get back
Also
up.
watch Hive back in 5th.
It's
Maybe we're
hard
gonna
to
take that pit lane.
see
We have
them
our first
because so
taker,
much shit's
who goes
happening.
to the outside. That may not be the quickest way around this course. Shooting off the curves is Yellow, nearly 3 seconds behind Origin in P1. We also get a look into Rojo Uno into 3rd place. As soon as I say that, I was about ready to
But
say
it's-
4th.
I can't-
He already took 3rd, trying to eye up Bolt for 4th.
One,
Origin
two-
trying to keep
oh
it
my
off
god,
the
1,
walls
2,
or keep
3,
it off of
4,
the
5,
slowest
6.
bits.
Okay, yeah.
Begins to build speed in the lower portion of this greenstone course. Limelight back to
Fucking-
8th now. Momo back to 6th. Waspy makes an appearance in the
fucking-
top 8. Yellow falling all the way back to 5th. Regains a spot into 4th.
Everything's moving
Bolt
so fast.
on the outside, fighting with
Hang on. We're in 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Making sure I wasn't going crazy. Cause wait, hang on. 1. Oh, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay.
Rojo Uno. Up they come, and the gap has come down quite a bit. What was 3 seconds is now a little under 2. Origin needs to pick up the pace just a little bit, unless he's trying to manage the gap up front. Bolt now sees Yellup behind. And Rojo Uno not too happy about that. A little nudge there off the wall that actually sends Yellup forward slightly, and right on the tail of Bolt. Remember, the more that those second place fight, the better it is for Origin. Reminder also, in this race, we have 4 of the top 10 individual leading marbles in the championship. Hazers have been up front in the team standings, partly because of a great string of podium finishes. That came to an end recently. What's the gap now?
You
They
can
across,
still
it's
do it.
back up. Origin maybe managing the gap indeed. Came down from 3 seconds, a little under 2. Now it's back to a little under 3. And a great battle developing for second place, as it has for most of this Grand Prix. Just 9 laps this time, as opposed to our usual 10 or more. Here comes the gap down. Bolt starting to mount that challenge. Origin yet to respond. Out to the far
I'm
corners
watching
of
them all
track
fight
they
the
go to
back,
head onto the
and then get
backstretch. Yellow
closer and
regains
closer,
some
and then
momentum
further and
back
further.
into 3rd place. Waspy in 5th. How about Starry making an appearance now?
Oh,
into
why'd you
8th.
hit that?
Had a little bit of work to do. Slow off the penultimate turn is Origin.
Stop hitting
gonna be
the
much
bars
closer
when you
than
come
3
through. Oh
seconds.
my god.
It's under half a second, in fact. A little bit slow off the belt. That lets Bolt close right up. A bump off the curves. Bolt has taken the lead. Origin nearly threatened to lose second place as well, and does to Yellup.
No, you
All coming
dropped the...
undone for Origin here on lap number 6.
Get back in there.
That hard hit off of the curbs, almost similar to what we saw
Waspy.
Yellup do through this very section earlier in this Grand Prix. Bolt suddenly sees things stretch out in front. Things are looking good. Rojo Uno hanging back there in 4th, has a little bit of a gap over Momo behind. That could let him set up a nice little charge here.
Waspy,
Sometimes
stop
if the marbles are not
bumping into
worried as much
things.
about what's going on behind them, and they get into that clear space, they can string together good, consistent laps that are going to make a difference farther on in this race. Into the final couple of laps, though, it is Bolt still out in front, exiting the first sector with a decent lead over Yellup and Origin, who is trying to respond after that one momentary lapse catapulted what was a huge lead back into a 3rd place running. Rojo Uno, Momo,
I'll be honest,
Waspy,
Waspy's not in a
Starry,
good
and
spot right
Limelight
now.
making up the top 8. We see some good moves farther back, but
In
we really
constant
haven't
threat.
seen much from the hosts yet. Obviously, everybody, every week, wondering if the host curse is real. And right now, how about that lap from Bolt? Stretching it over 3.5 seconds into the lead. That is
That's
exactly what you want.
A massive
You are a
lead.
Thunderbolts fan, but having a little trouble through the first sector, and just like that, the lead is gone. Penultimate lap of this 9-lap Grand Prix, and it's still anybody's race. Origin makes a move for second place, tries to eye up Bolt as they head to the far corners. Around
I'm
the
so
hairpin
focused
up
on
there onto the backstretch. And who's going to get the better
Waspy.
launch?
Nah, it's
They
out of the
opt for
camera. Get
different
back.
sides
Get back.
of the separation, and Origin carried more speed around the turn and takes the lead. A bump off the attenuator for Bolt, and he might lose second place as well. Origin back up front. And we have seen the O'Rangers run pretty well at different times in this season. Orangin with a 1.5 second lead.
Oh.
But a long way to go. 14+ meter
Bad
line.
build up.
Orangin
The
does
backup
not
was
have this
terrible.
one wrapped up quite
Oh,
yet.
no.
Bolt still has plenty of time to make a charge. Yellow, Rojo Uno, Lime. Those three are all in a big bunch. Slow off that turn, onto the backstretch. Orangin just
All
a few
the
corners
planets
to
would
go.
have to align
Keep it
for
clean.
Waspy to make it.
Off to the right, hits the inside, of the exit, now through the penultimate
As long as
turn.
they stay, so as long
Cleanly
as they
onto
stay
the
in the
front stretch,
top 8.
around the last turn, and Orangin wins the Grand
Oh,
Prix at
Coke.
Greenstone. Bolt takes second, Yellow third, Lime
All right.
a great recovery up into fourth. Rojo
Okay.
Uno, then Momo,
That'll
and
do it.
Mallard for the host Green
I
Ducks.
hate it.
Just gets in the top 10 with a solid 9th. The Orangers are partying tonight. Bolt also picking up that one extra point. You see the purple number there to signify that.
Oh,
the fastest lap
man.
in the race. Congratulations to our podium finishers. Orangin, a great run. Get up into first.
That was horrible.
It was a good battle even in qualifying between these. Orangin starting second, stretched things out once he got the lead. There's a good battle between those two with that nudge there, putting Bolt into first place. Then the retake. What an exciting Grand Prix this was. The Hazers still hold the top spot in the standings, just barely over Team Galactic and the Savage Speeders. The Orangers jumping 4
Both
spots above the Green Ducks. Our
Both
next
them
Grand
race
Prix
and
at
Raz
the short
down.
circuit. Until then,
Both
stay
of them
tuned and
down.
subscribe for more. So long,
Both of
everyone.
them down. God fucking damn it. Why is life like this?
For every racer here today, all of whom will be competing in their third Grand Prix here in Marbula 1, the short circuit is a quick, blistering lap that throws a lot at them. Hey everybody, I'm Greg Woods. A long straight, a split, a chicane headed onto the backstretch, past the Lightning Tower, onto the front stretch, and no quick corner right before the start-finish line this time.
Very
Before
classic.
the short circuit's just under 12-meter lap distance is complete. Vespa from the Hornets gets things started in qualifying, and she needs a good qualifying and finish. Dead last in points, and absolutely has to recover here. 13th, back at the Savage Speedway. 11th at the Mo Motorway. Already starting on the lap now is Mimo. Last race at the O Raceway and at Hive Drop. Cross the line for our first time, 18.86. But Mimo is quicker through the first sector. Out of the chicane in the backstretch. 54 hundredths clear. Coming down now toward the start-finish line. And Mimo gets pole, 18.11. 3/4 of a second clear. Rojo Dos out on track now.
That's a good
Hasn't
time.
finished above 10th place yet. 14 hundredths adrift thus far. Razzie begins the lap. Might have clawed back just a little bit, but 31
Alright,
hundredths.
Razzie.
Good enough now for second place for Rojo
Show us
Dos.
what you got.
Razzie, half a second down, as
Yeah.
Wispy begins the lap. Razzie all came undone there. Nearly 2 seconds, over 2 seconds back, in fact. Wispy out of the second sector. A little bump right there. That's probably going to lose a lot of time. Bumped the entrance to the pit lane over a second back. Sublime.
3 and 4.
Finished 16th back at the Savage Speedway, 10th at the Mo Motorways, half a second down after that long straight in the first sector. Out of the second, slow to wind around the turn. 86 hundredths becomes 1.17. Good enough now for fourth. Take a little breath
3
here.
and
Mimo on
5.
top, 18.11, down to a 20.
No. 5 and 6. Man, I don't
17,
understand
that's the
shit.
spread thus far for our competitors. Snowy heads out now.
I'm
a
just
third
calling
place
out
finisher
numbers
back at
now,
the Savage
apparently.
Speedway sits 17th in points. Through the first sector, already lost 0.6 of a second. You can really make or break you in that first sector for only having those 2 turns, the drop, and then that long straightaway. That's pretty impressive. Snowy comes across in 6th provisionally. Anarchy
This looks
needs
like
to
a
bring
water
back
cooler.
half a second out of the second sector.
I know it's supposed to look like a
Thrown up to 82
cell,
hundredths.
like tower thing for like
Anarchy across
TV,
the line.
but it just looks like a
1.2
water
back.
cooler.
Actually, the same time, I believe, a 19.31. We've seen that
Like
time
there's the
before.
big barrel.
Up to see who, but Shock is out on track now. Best finish of 13th back at the Mo Motorway, but is 400ths quicker heading into the third sector. Shock down the straightaway. Did not get it, over a second back. Prim, our pole sitter from the Mo Motorway, second place finisher there, is half a second clear and gets the pole position. 1776.
Going on 19 hours.
hundredths, but look behind. Yellow was also quicker. Oh, and lost quite a bit there. Went from 400ths up.
The sleep is getting to me.
1400ths down. And only lost one more hundredth in the final sector. Yellow, tentatively good enough.
I can hold
for
out.
second
I can hold
place.
out easy.
Everybody knock off.
I've
Prim
got
from
this.
Team Primary with a 17.76. We get our first look at Billy, the winner from the O Raceway. Not
Billy?
showing in his last race at Hive Drive. Qualified 11th, finished 13th, and needs to make up 4/10 of a second. Make that over a second and a half. The twisty bits not being very kind to the Green Ducks. 1.63.
Oh, man.
Clementon out now.
Those kind of
Pole sitter
hours,
from the
isn't it?
Savage Speedway, 14th in points, and nearly a second down after the first sector alone. Clementine going to need to dig deep here. And the time still going away. Across the line, 1.64. Only good enough for 12th. Oh, we've got two that came out of the gate really quickly there. Speedy is the first of the two, who is provisionally ahead of pole speed. Pulsar already well behind, a second back. Speedy continuing to build, claim back 2 more hundredths. Out onto the front stretch. Can Speedy take the pole? No! 9 hundredths back. Oh, had it
But it was close.
and lost it. Pulsar, our winner from the Hive Drive. Qualifies well down the order, nearly 2 seconds back. Now Smoggy, already lost half a second. One of the most consistent racers here. Qualified second, finished third at the O Raceway, 5th and 4th at Hive Drive. Smoggy across the line, only good enough for 5th. And so, for the second time this season, Prim from Team Primary gets pole position. Narrowly ahead of
Razzie at the end. Fuck's sake.
Speedy from the
Wispy on
Savage
11.
Speeders and Yellow from Mellow Yellow. Nemo. Team Momo will complete the second row. This is a quick lap. What will it give us for a race tomorrow?
Just wide
Find out.
left it.
We hope to see you then. So long, everyone.
Make sure it shows the sponsor. There we go. Bulk Dominoes.
As we head down the home stretch here in the Marbula 1 season, the Hazers hold a narrow 1-point lead over Team Galactic and a further 5 over the Savage Speeders.
There's no
Hello,
chance
everybody. I'm Greg Woods.
for us to get in
The
top
short
3.
circuit definitely lives
I'd
up to
like
its
to be in
name
the top 8.
in several ways. It is a quick track for being just a little under 12 meters in length. Those 8 turns may look deceptive. The first sector alone has caught out several marbles, even though it's just 2 turns, a drop, and a straightaway. That sometimes will lose a marble up to 1 second or more in a single lap. How will the competitors you just saw there
We might be able to do
react
this.
to
We
this
might be
course?
able to get a good on this,
The
but
lights are on. They're in the blocks and ready
history
to
says
go.
otherwise.
And we're rolling. Prim with a slow start out of the gate, and it is Speedy breezing by from second into first
Ooh.
place. A challenge from Vespa. She goes high on the curbs to the outside. Both outside lines around these turns into the far chicane. It is Speedy who grabs the lead and then enters the pit lane. Around the outside goes Prim and into P1 once more. Where originally they started the lap.
That was a
4/10
mess.
of a second to Speedy and then Nemo, Pulsar, and Smoggy. Anarchy.
This is insane. This is
Jumble
too
of
hard for
marbles
me to.
fighting for that next position. Prim with a commanding lead early on, but if
Whispers in
Formula
third.
One's taught you anything, it means that doesn't mean much at all. Prim with a little bump off of the pit lane wall. Nearly everybody
And
opting
now
for
they're
the
in fifth.
outside. A challenge now from Smoggy, bumping against Speedy as they enter the conveyor belt. They'll be neck and neck coming off of it as well. Prim exits cleanly. Smoggy second
Now
place
fourth.
over Speedy, then Wispy. And Shock briefly up there into 4th place. Smoggy into 4th.
Now in third.
Behind Wispy, Speedy is
This is
tracking
such a-
down Prim.
it's
through
too
the
fast.
second
Everything's
sector
too
into the
fast.
third. And now they nearly all jump into the pit lane. Prim stays out. The gap
just a little over half a second over Wispy and Snowy, Smoggy, and Shock and Yellow. Down the backstretch, big charge of speed coming here as they bump off that chevron.
That's a
Speedy right on the
big
tail of Prim.
gap.
Into the chicane. Neck and neck between the two of them. And now Prim will go to the pit lane. That'll let Speedy work around the outside. A drag race down the front stretch across the line. What was the gap there? 200ths. And just like that, Prim retakes the lead. Speedy to the inside, down the backstretch.
And Whispers all about it. 7,
Up to
8.
P1, exiting the first sector. Pulsar, Shock,
5.
Wispy, Snowy, Billy.
Everything's
and Smog
going
make
so
up the top
fast.
8.
Holy
And
shit.
now, Speedy takes the pit lane again, and Prim breezes by back into first. And this will be a good battle coming off of the conveyor belt with Pulsar, who just narrowly took second place. Will Pulsar be able to hold it? Yes, indeed. Down the back stretch they go.
Where?
That is a big lead for Prim.
Where am I looking?
Nemo in 7th place. Anarchy fighting
3rd.
with Billy
There. I see him.
for the top 8. Squeezing to the outside, Prim down the front stretch.
Oh,
Big lead, as we've seen for
bumped
quite
a few
some time.
things.
Over a second now. Several laps there. It was under half a second.
Hide on
This
third at the
three-way
moment.
fight coming off the belt right there. Who's going to get the better of it?
Fourth.
It's Snowy. Wispy cannot get by down the curbs.
third.
Does on the front stretch, only to go high off of
Fourth.
the curbs.
No, 5th.
And lose out into the second sector.
Oh my god.
Coming out into the
Everything's
third.
moving too fast.
A bump there past Lightning Tower. Here comes a lot of speed from Speedy. A nudge as they draft down the front stretch. It will be a dead heat coming off the belt. Who gets the better
It
of
is
them?
too
Oh,
fast.
originally it was going to be Prim, but then it was Speedy.
Whoa!
All the way through the first sector, and the
That
lead
is a
building.
massive jump.
Snowy in 3rd, Nemo, Pulsar, Shock, Rojo Dos making an appearance in the top 8 as well. Yellow, oh, and look at this, right down the attenuator for the pit lane. And that loses out for Prim, back to 3rd place. Snowy, the recipient of 2nd. A little over half a second behind Speedy, who's trying to live up to his name. Down the drop they go. Look at this big burst of
Whoa.
speed here from Nemo, who gets by
Oh,
Prim.
that's a good takeover.
All coming undone as this race continues. A 14-lap affair.
It is too
One of the
difficult for me to
longer
keep
in
an eye on
number
everything.
we've seen so far this
So I'm just
season.
going to pay
Number, it's a
attention
fairly
to
short
who
course.
was at
Watch the
first
gap up
and
front.
also the
Snowy
scoreboard.
seems to be looking a little racy here. Off the belt they come. 43 hundredths between them, but that gap seems to be coming down. Snowy gets in the draft just a little bit as they enter the second sector. Even closer through the hairpins. Into the chicane.
8th.
As they exit here, this last turn can make or break a lap, and it is neck and neck once more. A bump down the front stretch, and look at this up the belt. Hold your breath for a second because it's going to be all speed from here.
Almost a
Gets the jump into Speedy.
3-second gap.
Oh, but slow off of the drop, and Snowy takes the lead. Speedy goes high off of those curves. Doesn't have to worry too much behind because that's a huge gap back to Prim and Nemo. Pulsar, Shock, fighting for that last
There's
spot among
just
the top 8. As Snowy out onto the
so
front stretch.
much
Comes across the line.
taking
This
over,
three-way battle back here.
pushing and pulling.
Goes astern, and it's going to be a continued battle up the belt. Snowy and Speedy. They're just trying to put in some good laps to get away from this fight because any one of these marbles that are building in that train might want to have a go.
You can get back there,
Snowy's
Wiz.
gap
You
has
can
come
get
down
back there.
quite a bit. Here's Speedy. Oh, I thought going to take the pit lane once more, but instead stays out. Tries to get in the draft. We do have a taker in the pit lane, in fact. And look at how that shakes up the order. It's Prim, Shock, Yellow, Nemo, Pulsar, and Rojo Dos behind these top 2.
Come on.
Shock in 4th place. Tries to keep it. Meanwhile, up front, that gap is big because look at what's happening here. Speedy is being occupied by Prim, and that forces the mistake into the pit lane. Prim is going to be able to take 2nd place. One more lap to go. Snowy, but this is still anybody's race farther back behind, especially for the podium spots.
Oh, it's over.
Speedy takes 2nd place. Shock goes by. Into P2.
If Wisp can get
Sublime
8th,
having some
I'll be
trouble in
happy.
the first turn, coming to a complete stop. That's going to cause a yellow. What will that do to the race finish? I don't think it should matter all that much. So Snowy should be able to hold on here in front of Shock and Speedy. Prim, Yellow, Rojo Dos, Nemo, and Smoggy. Billy and Clementon making up the top 10. What do you say about a host curse now? Oh, and there you can see, coming to a complete stop up there. That is very unusual. If that had been during the race, no doubt we would have seen a safety marble. Well, as it is, Snowy,
Cool.
great job,
Wow.
coming all the way back from 12th to take the win. Shock, come from 8th to get there.
Fuck you. I'm so angry. Wispy had so much going and then just fucked it all up. And then Raz is basically useless.
Every one of the racers today begins their fourth and final race in the Marbula 1 season. Hello, everybody, and welcome to the Razway. I'm Greg Woods. As we get ready for this figure 8 course, a little promenade, some
Ooh.
twists as we drop beneath the starting grid, a little speed boost through the chicane, past the hairpin, down a split, and a long straightaway. A hard right-hander will ease them out onto the front stretch, around the final turn, down the pit straight, and we're not done yet.
Okay,
Another
this is
hairpin,
kind of
another
not a
chicane,
figure 8.
And finally, across the line. One of the most technical
That's
courses
not
that
a
we've
figure
seen.
8.
Nearly 14 and a half meters long.
I don't know why you call it a
across
figure 8.
15 turns.
But a
and
Razway.
10-lap race.
Alright, so it's a home ground. So
Hosted
far,
by the Raspberry
so far.
Racers, but it will be Vespa
Not
getting
a single-
qualifying started. Sitting last in the standings along with Mary.
Not a
Vespa
single,
yet to score any points over the course of this season. Just misses that
Marble
speed
has
boost
won on
and
their
heads
home
through
ground.
the hairpin.
They've all lost.
Vespa, best qualifying so
Whether it
far
be
back at the short
not get
circuit, just
first
one race
or
ago,
they
there was
don't even
7th.
qualify
Ended up
past
finishing 14th.
6th.
Off one of 2 chevrons that will guide them down this straightaway. Around the final
That's
turn.
rough.
And the opening time, a 29.80. Now Mimo on track, sitting 23rd in the standings. Our 7th place finisher back at the short circuit has gained a handful of places in all of the races in which Mimo has contested, opting for that outside line there after going green through the first sector. Across the second and continuing to build
Doing
over
so
a
much
second
better.
and a half clear. Mimo needing to keep it clean through the chicane. Around that turn.
Nice.
28.72 becomes
Alright,
the new
Raz, here we
benchmark.
go.
Razzie for the hosts. We saw the host curse broken in the last race.
Hmm.
Question is that a one-off, or is it well and truly
Oh, yeah,
shattered?
the last-
having
whoops.
some difficulty there, hitting that
The last
split.
race.
And
was
that's
a
gonna
homebound
lose
one.
Razzie even more time.
But
than was
Raz,
already
you have
lost to the
fucked
first
up already.
sector. Yes, over 2.5 seconds adrift now.
Raz.
Razzie's best finish this season, 7th at the Savage Speedway. That was in the very first race of the entire year also.
Alright, here we go.
Razzie's best qualifying. Wispy's best was 10th at the short circuit and comes across just 400ths down through the first sector. Wispy needing some points, sitting 28th in the standings. That's almost dead last.
Alright, you don't need to
Anything gained back? No.
point
in
it out
fact,
that
was
much.
Lost.
You can just
Lost another
shush.
9400ths through the second sector alone, through that quick chicane. Across the line, gained a lot of it back though, good enough provisionally for second place. 3100ths back is all. Rojo Dos qualified 6th and finished 6th at the short circuit, has picked up about that many positions over the course of all of the races so far this season. Does Rojo Dos have 3/4 of a second down? Needing to pick it up in the third sector. Exception of that hairpin, it is a quick third sector, and that could play into the hands of several of these marbles. Have a second down, good enough for third so far. Limeline, kind of been all over the place this year. Qualified and finished in 4th back at the O Raceway, and is quicker through the first sector
Ooh.
here, opting for the inside of that split. What will that do coming out of the second sector? Lost a little bit more, 6100ths down. Followed that up at Hive Drive, by the way, with a qualifying of 10th, finish of 11th, 13th to 4th back at Greenstone, and does recover in the third sector. Qualify provisionally third for right now.
Is Wispy still
But
doing
it's
it
still Mimo,
second?
3/10
Raz down to
clear of the rest of the
sixth, though.
field. Coming
Alright,
up now,
time will tell.
Anarchy. Also way down in the standings. Only 1 point to go off of. And 700ths down here.
Ooh.
That's still doable. What does Anarchy do? Coming out of the hairpin, rides that middle rail. And we saw that lose a ton of time earlier. I imagine the result will be the same here. Can Anarchy claw it back? 2.5 plus. Around that hairpin, quick split through the chicane, around the corner. Good enough now for 7th. Mary, sitting along with Vespa in last in the standings. Just misses that little speed boost, but is quicker so far.
Mary slow through the hairpin. Oh, and also hits that middle attenuator on the split. Mary has had an exceptionally difficult
that
year
middle
so
bit
far. Yet to
kills
finish above 15th,
so
yet to
much momentum.
qualify
There's so
above
many.
12th. What does Mary have across the line? 8th. Over 2 seconds down. Little hesitation there at the top, but Yellow decides to let it go. Underneath the figure 8, and a quarter of a second in the green. Yellow, our 5th place finisher at the short circuit, looking to carry that momentum here into Yellow's final Grand Prix. Lost it, 6/8 hundredths down. On that far hairpin, couple of turns to go. Yellow will qualify in 5th. Did make up just a little bit, well, not a ton actually. 6/8 hundredths. I was hopeful, but 29.40, a little bit farther back. Billy, one of the few race winners in this race. That victory coming back at the O'Raceway after a 5th
Didn't
place
get
in qualifying.
hit with that.
Since
That's
then,
good.
11th to 13th at Hive Drive and 13th to 9th at the
Lost
short
a bit.
circuit. Needed to make up nearly a second here. Billy for the Green Ducks. Good enough
Nice.
provisionally for 4th. Shock on track now, our 2nd place finisher at the short circuit, sitting in 17th in the standings and is provisionally quicker through sector number 1. Makes that same mistake. It wasn't quite as egregious as
always
some
getting that centre
when they
bit.
hit that split. How much time did that scrub off? Quite a bit. Over a second down now. Shock not finished yet. Makes the outside line. And will come across a little under a second. Provisionally in 7th.
Alright.
5 more yet to go. And it's Orangin who gets things
So
started.
if I still got second, which
Another
is...
one of the race winners in this
Don't
field
want
today.
to change.
That win coming at Greenstone and is
Uh,
3/10 of a
but
second
over
clear
Ranger.
through the first sector. Avoiding the split, just a little nudge. Orangin across the next split time. Lost a ton, down 92
Okay.
hundredths. It all fell away, and could
Good
that
work.
little nudge off of the split have done all the damage? Orangin does claw back
And
quite a
I've been
bit.
knocked off second.
Provisionally second place. That's still on the front row, 2/10 back. Snowflake. Lost that white line, already 4/10 down, and having a little trouble on the entrance of the hairpin. Struggles on the split. A sharp hit off the wall there. Just a glance off the chevron, but already
Was two.
1.63 down. Snowflake, our pole sitter from the Hive Drive, 10th today. Pulsar, another race winner, back at Hive Drive. Quarter of a second down through the first sector.
Ooh, that's
Slow
rough.
through the hairpin, just meandering down there, and a further nudge off of the split. Pulsar, 11th place at the short circuit 1 race ago. Is fatigue playing a little part here? Through the sling. 1.6 down. Pulsar qualifying the bottom of the field. Smoggy,
This is the
our
last one.
second to last runner.
Last one to
Dare
qualify.
I say our penultimate runner in our penultimate race? Maybe I will. Provisionally in the green. Smoggy, yet to qualify below 5th place in any Grand Prix so far this season, but needing to make up some gap here. Nearly 3/4 of a second down. Final turn. Smoggy.
And they keep it. They
Just
keep that
misses out
record.
on pole. 7 hundredths down. One of the best qualifiers that we have seen in Marbula 1. Rapidly is our final runner and is clear. Provisionally quicker through sector number 1. Takes the inside of the split.
Oh boy.
Rapidly trying to capitalize and build off of what was a disappointing 15th place at Greenstone. What can Rapidly do around the final turn? Just misses out, 14 hundredths down. Still good
6.
enough for the second
I
row.
think
But our pole
5.
will go to Mimo.
Okay. 5. We've got 1, 2, 2 races. Oh boy. Okay. Well, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna make sure I feed the cats. Also, bathroom break. I've been here for 19 hours. I'll be right back, and then we will finish with the finals, and then I was thinking of playing Jump King, but I don't know if I want to play it straight away. Might play it later. All right, be right back. Cats have been fed. Let me finish what I'm doing though. I'll be right back. Okay. All right. It's time. Thank you, thank you. Here's hoping we can get a win. We can't win the whole thing. It'd be nice if we get a win. It would be nice.
Think of race 7 as a sort of moving day here in Marbula 1, as one race remains. After this, teams can position themselves perfectly for a great run at the championship, but only
Quite
if
the
they
streak,
perform
yes.
here at the Razway. Hey everybody,
Quite the streak.
welcome.
I seem
I'm
to have a
Greg
thing
Wilson.
for teams
15
that are
turns
shit.
and 10 laps in front of this field on what is nearly a 14.5 meter long circuit. There you see the starting lineup with Mimo on pole, Smoggy at the hazers, rapidly close behind. Lights are on. And we're rolling. A slow start for Mimo as Smoggy takes the lead.
We know
Origin also
Australian
getting
football.
swarmed from the 4th place position and falls back halfway down the field, and most of the field is stuck. We have a yellow flag
One
and
of
a
the
major
oldest
incident
teams
in Sector 1. Is this going to be
is
a
Fremantle
safety
Dockers.
marble? Yes, it is. The safety marble is deployed. Smoggy
My dad
holds
was
the
a
lead up
kid
front in front of Mimo
when
and
Fremantle
Limeline,
Dockers became a team.
Rapidly and Billy, but look at all of the danger up top. So
Interesting.
many marbles are stuck. The safety marble being
Oh
deployed.
boy.
Let's see if the
That's
field
quite the
comes through
pileup.
and ends up trying to push them forward.
The team you didn't go for.
As they snake around, heavy impacts here. Oh, this is all going wrong. Nearly everybody is stopped, and we've got a red flag.
Ooh.
A disaster here at the Razway. What happened there? Look at the train that is built here, and it's an accordion effect that bunches everybody up. The safety marble comes in and fails to get anybody dislodged. Here come the leaders of the race, and they are bunched up. Oh my gosh, we're hearing that the race will be restarted.
That's unfortunate.
And Mimo is back. What is this?
What?
Hold on, we've got a track invasion now in Sector 3, coming up the belt, and they've stopped the belt. That marble is stuck on it, and everything is unfolding here. These security marbles are on either side.
Yeah,
Conveyor belt
security's
backing
taking
up
care of him.
and bringing them down. You can hear the displeasure in the fans.
Look at this
With
drama.
all focus in the first sector. That fan was easily
Fan
able to
ran
get
onto the
onto
track.
slipping right past security. All right, we are ready to go once again. Oh my goodness. How much energy did they all deplete? Lights are on. And we're rolling again. This time, another good start from Smoggy. And Mimo falls back behind. And a duel immediately developing up front between Rapidly and Smoggy as well. But look at Mimo. Does not want to be denied. Ooh, and then right up against the attenuator in the
Wisp on
split and loses
seventh.
first place to Smoggy. Orangin drafting
Eighth.
down that little short stretch. Off the
Seventh.
chevrons they come onto the pit straight. Around the hairpin and through the chicane, and it'll be Smoggy leading the way at the end of
Oh, I
lap
didn't
number
finish my story
one.
about Firmino Dockers. So,
The gap is going to be fairly close. Under
when
a
my
second
dad
to
was a
Nemo,
kid,
Orangin, and
was when
Rapidly.
Firmino Dockers first
And
got
then it's
created.
Pulsar, Wispy, Shock, and Snowflake.
It's older than me by like
Orangin
20
in second
years.
place, Nemo.
Or something like
trying to
that.
Get a little run here.
They've
Gets the
never
speed
won
boost. Rapidly trying to hold
a
off
single
Pulsar
grand
back
final.
behind. A great
They've
move
won
there from
heaps of
Snowflake
matches.
to
But
jump
like
up into
the
seventh
final
place.
match to win the trophy, never.
A draft right there. Oh, and a nudge off the wall sends Orangin going backwards from Mimo.
And that's
Mimo was
my
a little
team.
bit tired of getting hounded there.
Because look,
And
the
now
moment
can
you
turn
stop
attention
supporting a team
To Smoggy.
that
Up the belt
constantly
they
does
come
shit,
on this figure
they
eight
will win.
Razway circuit.
and then you
As
won't
we
be able to
finally
take
had
that
a good
victory
race
because
developing here after that
you
awful
abandoned
start.
them.
Some of the competitors were able to keep going, and we'll see how that fares, especially in the later laps here. Are they going to run out of energy as a result? Wispy into second place. Goes right down that catwalk as well. Marbles, I think, sometimes get too eager to make the pass and then forget about their line. And look at this. Smoggy being challenged.
pretty
the three
good.
marble race up front. Nemo, Orangin.
Well, the bouncing's
Smoggy
not that great.
manages the gap right back. It caught off guard a little bit heading down the pit straight, but a great response. Smoggy, Orangin, and Mimo now takes second place with Shock in fourth.
And down to
Anarchy up
sixth.
into fifth.
I'm
Anarchy
guessing they changed the
nowhere to be seen
weighting
amongst the
for that
top
corner.
10 at the start of this race. Smoggy, as it is right now, sitting in seventh place in the standings, needs a great finish here, both for himself and for the team. Snowflake back down to eighth. Rapidly has lost a lot of speed and is now down to eighth as well. Coming up the belt, 6/10 the difference between Smoggy and Mimo. Orangin in third with a big head of speed coming off the belt through the first sector. Orangin
Absolute
cutting
chaos.
that gap down to Mimo with every turn, and now it's 2 lengths. They bump.
Heaps of them come up on screen and then it
All opt for the
lags.
inside
Or
line
it
there. Most of
feels
them
like
do.
it
Shock
lags to
takes
me.
the outside. Smoggy
Probably just
not
my
even in the
eyes
picture.
playing
Look at
trick
this,
on me.
already heading toward the hairpin. Marbles snaking their way down that pit straight. Through that little sling of a chicane. Orangin having to fend off a challenge from Anarchy, who does get by across the line. Who will be first off the belt, though? Smoggy and Mimo stretch it out. It is Anarchy, Shock, and Orangin. Wispy, Pulsar, and Rapidly. The lead up front is coming down just slightly. Trouble there on the
Ooh.
split. Smoggy loses momentum. Mimo into the lead.
Yeah, you don't want to go on that.
One momentary lapse. And now Smoggy is going to have to play catch up. Tried to make the move into the chicane. Nothing there. Mimo closed the door, or else would have lost the lead. How do they exit the belt? Pretty cleanly for Mimo. Turning a 4/10 lead into a little bit more, at least visually. Anarchy, Orangin, and Wispy.
You know,
make the
you've got
top
Twitch
5.
players, you've
Slow
got,
off that turn, into the hairpin. Smoggy
Salty
dives
Bet.
to the inside and takes
If
the
you don't know
lead.
about that, it's
But Mimo
fighting game
is right
betting
there again.
on like CPU players
Trying to get the over-under going off the
with some
chevrons and out on the pit
memes
straight.
in between.
Who gets the better exit out of the hairpin?
Marbles.
And it looks like Mimo.
There's a Twitch plays marble game.
Smoggy closing
but
the door. Anarchy starting to creep up a little bit, as is Orangin.
A salty bet for
The
marbles.
top 4 separated by a little over a second. Nemo again bunches right back up. Anybody going to
I'm gonna write that
speed
down.
boost? Nope, they just miss it.
I'm
The
gonna write that
hairpin
down
where
as
the move was
something.
made to get the lead last time.
uh,
And we've got a little bit of a difference here. Mimo to the outside, Smoggy to the in. Perhaps that was more just to try to block off Anarchy, who is right on the tail of Mimo as they head to the hairpin.
There we go.
Through the chicane here, Orangin, nice little dive bomb move on Anarchy. Just 2 laps left to go, counting this one.
Smoggy, Mimo, Origin. Little gap back to Anarchy. Origin trying to size up Mimo.
We're in 5th.
Wispy also trying to get racy, but
No
it's
idea
trained
where
developing
Raz is.
behind. To the outside, again goes Mimo and loses second
Raz has
place
been
to
doing
Origin.
terrible.
Tries to get it back off the chevron and does. Great racing by Mimo and Origin.
But Whisper's
Mimo
in
now
5th.
setting sights on Smoggy as we head into the final lap.
For now.
1 length apiece.
Ninth.
All
Raz
of
is
them
in
coming
ninth.
up the
Okay.
belt. This is
Alright.
still anybody's race. Smoggy, Mimo, Origin. Bunching up here to the outside. Mimo, a little nudge, and the block is laid down. Origin gets
Whoa.
by into second place.
Battle for
Smoggy tries to go down the inside. All 3 of them
first
will.
to third is
Origin needing
crazy.
a little bit of speed. Through the left-hander.
Oh, was took up in
Off
4th.
the chevron. Onto the pit straight. Couple of
Oh, there's a
corners to
decent
go.
gap there too.
Smoggy, Origin, not going to be close enough. And Smoggy will not be denied. Origin across the line in second place. Mimo and Wispy.
Nice.
Anarchy rounding out the top 5.
That's points.
Roho Dose, rapidly. Pulsar,
That's points we
Razzie,
could use.
Yellow,
It's not first.
leading the top 10.
And it's not podium.
Raspberry Racers will claim 9th at their home track, but nearly 6
But it's points.
seconds back. Origin with some great moves. Also picks up
12
fastest lap of
points.
the race.
That's points.
They are gassed, especially taking that extra lap. How did they manage that?
What are we
Origin
at?
got caught
9th
up
now?
in the melee at the start. Perhaps that ended up helping a little bit. There were some great moves here. The mistake by Mimo, the shove by Smoggy, at the hairpin to take the lead. Neck and neck. Look at Nemo's move to the outside. Nudge right there. A little bump. A shock right there to let Origin up into second place. So the Hazers move into the top spot. Orangers jump into third. Everybody who's in yellow cannot win as we head into the final.
Alright, so we're 11th. And then Raz is down there being useless.
Final race of the inaugural Marbula 1 season at Midnight Bay.
Midnight Bay. Ooh. Okay.
One race left to decide the championship in the inaugural season of Marbula 1. But before you can race in the championship decider, you must qualify. Hello, everybody, and welcome. I'm Greg Woods as we take a look at the floodlit tunnel. One of many features that this racetrack will throw at our competitors. You see that bridge invisible to the eye. No sides on it either, so you got to be really careful as you get ready to enter the backstretch, shoot around onto the pit straight, and around
Wait,
the
so
final
there's ring
turn
outs?
and across the line. Not quite 13 meters, this track length. You see the tunnel in a very twisty first sector. And
I'm
our
not sure how I
competitors
feel about
will
this.
attempt to get on pole and position themselves best for a
My
run
teams are
at the
really shit
championship.
as
Hive
it
is the
is.
first one out on track.
I mean, I could
Best
just
finish of the
hope
season
they
came
don't
back at Hive
do
Drive
whatever.
in 7th. Quick sprint out of the tunnel across that bridge. You've got to be really careful. Because again, if you go off the side, there is nothing there to catch you. 14th in Hive's last time out at Greenstone. And comes across with a 25.93. Rezi, the next one on track. Quick out of the gate and through the opening chicanes.
Alright, Rezzy.
Rezi, a little bit quicker through the first sector. Qualified in 3rd back at the O Raceway, 6th at Hive Drive, but it's just continued to drop off with a 12th place at Greenstone. Narrowly holding on to that lead.
Oh, that's
Rezi gets pole position for
Nice.
now by half a second. Picked up
chuggy,
a lot
chuggy, chug.
in the 3rd sector alone. Now Sublime. Difficult start to the season, but recovered at the Mo Motorway, at least in qualifying, with 4th.
There we go.
En route to a 10th place finish, 16th at the short circuit. But Sublime needing to
I
make
need to get a
up
new
some
water
time
bottle.
here.
I go through water so fast.
Over the bridge fairly cleanly. We've seen most of the marbles thus far bump into those blocks.
Yeah, the blocks
And
seems to
didn't help
be
a ton.
what they like
Maybe
hitting
200
the most.
back. Rojo
This
Uno
track's gonna be
now 5th place.
it's simple,
back at
but
Greenstone after an 8th place in qualifying.
that area where it doesn't have rails
little bit slower on the split out of the first sector as Rojo Uno through the tunnel.
This is going to be a nightmare.
Out onto the bridge, a little bump off of that block. 1600ths down. It is still doable with a great third sector. Rojo Uno, provisionally second. Ooh, and a little bit of an early start there by Momo.
Who gifted a sub?
4th to 6th at Greenstone.
You were.
Best finish of the
Congrats.
season thus far, sitting well down the order though in
What's so high?
26th place. But
Is it
is in the green so
Morning
far.
now for you? No.
900ths clear.
Night.
Can Momo keep it off
You
the
got work,
walls?
right? You went to bed because you have work.
4300ths. Pole to Momo after our first 5 runners. Now Waspy out on track. Our
You don't
pole
have work.
sitter
All right,
back
it's
at the
Axie.
Raceway. As you can feel the intensity start
I've
to
been
ratchet
up for almost
just a little
20
bit,
hours.
as flashing through the first sector reveals 900ths in the green. And that's been shaved to just 100th of a second.
It's nearly 4 p.m.
Waspy, 16th in the standings.
You see the timer?
Third.
Yeah.
Here
Yeah.
today. 4800ths back.
Rezzies.
Nearly half a second clear of the field.
Dude,
Still
that's
a lot of
good.
runners left. Clutter is the next one. Our race winner back at the Mo Motorway.
We're just going through the last
Dismal showing
race,
back at
and then
Greenstone, and is dead even through the first split.
I'm going to be starting up a game.
Keeping the speed up. Fairly cleanly over the bridge, but now 300ths down. Still well within range.
Thinking
for Clutter.
Jump King, but maybe not yet.
And just misses out. Third sector was not kind to Clutter. Now Prim for Team Primary. 2 poles to Prim's name back at the Mo Motorway and at the short
Do you
circuit.
want to at least wait
And
until
needs to make up 500ths here. All of these
house is
runners
empty again.
fairly close to the first
I've got
couple
my
of
window
sectors.
open,
It's fallen away just a little.
and it's 5:50 a.m.
Prim down the pit straight.
So I'm choosing quieter stuff at the moment.
3900ths, good enough provisionally for third. Now
That
Yellow.
looks like an
pole
alien head,
sitter
but it's
back
a
at Greenstone. In a very eventful race. at that time. That is not counting, of course, the Razway.
light
Just
bulb.
went. That
That's
was
the
a whole
one.
other animal. Yellow.
That
Very
area is
hard
going to be
shot
so
off
dangerous
of
once the
that
race
block,
starts.
and is now nearly half a second down. Keeps it off the pit wall.
I'm curious
5600ths,
if they
good
get
enough for
eliminated
sixth. Now Mallard,
or
19th in
if
the
they get put
standings
back
overall.
on.
Yet to finish below 9th place in any race in which Mallard has competed. 500ths clear so far. Looking to build on it through the second sector. A little glance off the block leads to 600ths
Because there's no way
down.
no one's going to get knocked off that.
What does Mallard have in the final turn? Third place. Be fairly happy with that, but it all came undone in the third sector. Bolt, our second place finisher, and Bolt's last time out at Greenstone is 1400ths ahead right now. Trying to keep the pace up. Not a bad exit over the bridge. 300ths still ahead of first place. Bolt
That's a lot
around
of
the
bumping.
turn. And what happened there?
Yeah, a lot of
Was doing
bumping.
so well and struggled in the third sector.
It's
And
got
Bolt
5th and 6th.
provisionally 10th.
It's okay.
Now we get into
I
our
really
final
prefer it if
five.
they're higher up.
Snowy, third place in the individual
Because they've been
standings.
so fucking bad when it comes to getting
place.
past their...
Finish at the Savage Speedway, winner at
the
Short
poles.
Circuit, and is faster than pole speed so far.
And it's just going to be even worse with that
A
area.
beautiful exit off the bridge, but look at that, 3100ths down. Lost it prior to the
Even
tunnel,
if they
around
get
the turn,
first.
7th for Snowy.
It does...
Now we get into
we're
our
not gonna be
final
in, like, the
four.
top
Any of
5.
these teams can
But
still win the championship.
It would be nice.
But they need a good showing from their racers in qualifying. Starry, 1/10 down. Ooh. Hard bump off of the wall through the tunnel. Decent over the bridge, but the time keeps slipping away. Team Galactic on the fringe of being able to win, and will not be helped by a provisional 12th place here. Now Clementon. Oh, Speedy has
Ooh.
already started. Oh my gosh, this happened at the short circuit as well, but who is going to benefit or lose out? Clementon, hearing the ruckus behind, no action taken though, as it seems like everything is fine. They're separated just enough they can't see each other on any of the straights. Speedy is quicker. Clementon
Okay.
around the turn, 10th place, but what does Speedy have? For the Savage Speeders, they take pole.
Wow.
One runner left, and it's Hazy.
has had to witness all of the drama that we just had on that run, that dual run. The Hazers well out in front in the championship, 90 points to 76 over the Savage Speeders. They don't
Drama.
have to start on pole or finish there.
They got impatient.
They do need a good showing in the race, and Hazy can make things a little easier with a decent finish here. Half a second to make up. Around the final turn, Hazy.
Oof.
Disappointing. Down
Yeah, it's quite
15.
disappointing.
It's a little bit of a surprise. Hazy second to last.
Okay,
What
6
does
and
this
7.
mean for the permutations
6, 7.
tomorrow? Savage Speeders take pole position. There you see, the top 4 eligible to win. Be sure to subscribe for more. Stay tuned. We hope to see you.
Okay, I'll die. Not.
It's time to stop! It's time to
can't
stop,
help
okay? No more! What the are your parents?
What?
Who are your parents? I'm gonna call Child Protective Services.
Please, no.
It's time to stop!
But it was funny. I'm too old. I'm too old for so many things. I had a conversation with my friend
An entire season of ups and downs.
on last weekend. The weekend just gone. Took him a spray bottle. Talking to him, he's like, "Oh, this thing," and the person at my job, and I'm like, "Dude, we're 30." He was like, "Yeah, but," I'm like, "No. They're like what, 20?" And he's like, "Yeah," and it's like, "Yeah." I don't want to say in detail what it was because it's personal and stuff with his job, but like, it hurts. It hurts.
Wound through countless circuits around the world to guide us here to the Midnight Bay Circuit. Hello, everybody, and welcome to the finale.
So winning does
of
nothing.
2020
However,
Formula One season.
it would
I'm
be
Greg
cool.
Woods. The Midnight Bay Circuit featuring a floodlit tunnel, an invisible bridge with no sides on it, extra grandstand to add to the ambiance, and a difficult overall lap that could see a huge stratification of the entire field. There you see the overall layout, just under 13 meters, 16 laps, and 15 turns.
That's pretty good.
The clock strikes midnight, and we're ready to go.
Back to
Speedy
Cyberstan.
on pole for the Savage Speeders, and we'll talk about permutations for the championship as best we can during this frenetic race. The lights are on, and we're rolling. Speedy out of the gate holds the lead.
I'd
He
say I'd
first
join
couple
you,
of
but
turns and
I
winds through the chicane for the first time. The field staying bunched
think
up
I'll try
close,
out some other
right
games.
behind Momo.
Like I said, I got
and
Jump King I
Prim.
want to play
Clutter
later.
comes next with a
But
little
that's
gap back
when,
behind first time through the
no one
tunnel.
else is
Momo
around.
diving to the inside, having a little look, decides otherwise. Prim now tries to
Oh.
eye up Momo. Thought about diving to the inside there as they head out onto the pit straight for the first time.
Oh,
Also, a good
Resin.
move
Oh,
developing between
7 and
Clutter
6.
and Prim as well.
Nah.
Look at all of the
That's
marbles
the other
side
way.
by
You
side
can't
as
get
they
mad
come
at me
up
now.
the ramp to start lap number 2. Speedy rides the curbs there. Then we've got some good battles farther back. Clutter in 4th, Yellup, Resi, Hazy, and Mallard. Definitely watching to see what Hazy can do for the Hazers.
The glass one
Finish on the
seems to be
podium, you
fine.
win the championship. Finish 4th, as long as Savage Speeders don't
No one
get
seems to be
fastest
coming off
lap,
it,
you're still
which
fine.
is
For the Speeders,
good.
though, if they win and the Hazers are below
But they haven't
or at
exactly like
5th,
hit
they
each
are
other
the
yet.
champions. 3800ths. For Speedy, the lead up front. Momo holding back a little bit of a train behind. Prim, Clutter, Mallard, Resi. There's Hazy in 7th, and Yellup. With a finish in 7th, the Savage Speeders or the O'Rangers have to be below 2nd place, or else the Hazers do not win the championship. They are leading overall 90 to 76. Speedy across the line. Prim gets by.
I'll
for
do the
2nd
sound
place,
effects when they're going through the
7300s
tunnel.
Back. Then it's Momo. Mallard jumps him off the belt, and we get a lead change up front. Great move from Prim to take the lead. Speedy caught napping through the slower parts of the track. As they go through the tunnel, look at the draft just ducking to the inside, but nothing there on the exit. Across the bridge. These top marbles all doing a very good job of avoiding careening into those blocks. But look at how close Speedy is. Look at the outside. Prim laying down the block and nothing there. Up the belt they come, just 2/10 apart.
Aussie is all the way at 11th, but we've got Rez at 8.
Equidistant between the top three.
We might be able
Then
to
it's
get
Mallard,
something.
Clutter, Yellup, Hazy, and Rezi. Hazy needs to get a move on, even though
But
there's
I
still a lot
have-
of laps left in this race. How late will he leave it? Prim's lead as big as it's been. Onto the pit straight and around the final turn. Oh,
I
and
have
having
no
a little trouble
confidence.
getting onto the belt.
Oh.
It's going to be neck and neck on the exit. Speedy gets the better lead. Takes the
The
top
upset.
spot and holds on to P1 for now. Nice little duel there between them.
I don't see
Then it's Mallard and
anything
Momo. Clutter.
happening
Rezi.
with that.
Hazy still in 7th. Having a little trouble there off the bridge, it looked like. And that
With
lets
my team.
Prim draw ever closer.
Teams.
Riding the draft down the front stretch here. And they are going to be a little bit closer. Yes, under 2/10 now. As they begin the next lap. A little bump off the wall there. Slow for Prim, but gathers the speed back and mounts the challenge.
At least Rez isn't like
Savage Speeders.
10th.
Not quite
for
halfway
once.
through this race. For Speedy, the only one of the 4 challengers to start in the top half of the order. If we take a look at the field farther back, Hazy has moved into 6th place. That helps the permutations just a little bit.
Oh man, it's 16 laps.
The Rangers
Fuck.
cannot win the race, but if Hazy stays there otherwise,
Bless you, Father.
then they're fine. Speedy, Prim, Mallard, Clutter, and Momo. There you can see
Oh,
Hazy
Boss is taking
punching
over.
back there. Trying to size up Momo and needs to get by in the 5th. After that, then things
Would you,
look a
no,
heck of a lot
you
better.
cut off the fun. I was making him sounds.
Speedy doing what needs to be done out
That's
front.
unfair.
Building that lead. It was a couple of tenths before. Now it's over half a second. Oh, good block laid down there. Clutter and Mallard are locked together. And look at this. It's almost propelling them forward. Usually the battles see them get farther back from the competition up front. But in this case, they're pushing each other. And they're right on the tail of Prim. Snowy in the draft there for Momo. Now falls back just a little bit. But second, third, and
The
fourth,
leads,
all
there's
very
a
close,
decent
and Speedy
gap
is content
between
to let
the
them battle.
lead.
Who will get the jump first between Prim and Mallard off the belt here? And it is Mallard. But Prim tries to come right back and does around the hairpin. Through the chicane. Clutter also getting by Mallard. Wants to have a go at Speedy. Laps quickly ticking off in the Marbula 1 season. Clutter, one length back of Prim as they head onto the front stretch. And now here comes Mallard as well. The two of them are going to be close, Clutter and Mallard, fighting for 3rd place. And Mallard gets the
Oh
jump.
wow, yeah. 3rd and
Clutter
4th.
and Mallard back and forth they go, and they're going to
That is a tough battle right
And look at
there.
this, Prim is now under fire as well
The
from
entire
Mallard.
time.
Those two neck and neck as they exit the tunnel and burst back out into the lights here at Midnight Bay. A late night race. These competitors sharp as can be so far. Speedy's lead is nearing a 2.5 seconds.
Speedy's been going crazy with this lead.
Order as it stands, the Savage Speeders will be your Marbula 1 champions. Mallard in 2nd place now, having disposed of Prim. On the bridge, but Prim with a little bit more speed on the exit. A bump off the chevron.
Whoa.
Slows down though, and now comes right back. Across the line. Ooh, those two are very close. Prim wanted to have a go before the belt, but now has to do it afterward.
The
Speedy
gap has gotten
already
bigger.
through the first sector. Look at Snowy. A great climb.
Oh
And
shit.
is now in 4th place, having gotten by Momo and Clutter. Snowy coming out of nowhere. Our winner at the short circuit wants to continue that momentum here. Hazy fallen all the way back to 8th place after a dismal qualifying. Things are slipping away for the Hazers. The Savage Speeders Could be just a few
Speedy's
laps away
just, it's
from
gone.
claiming
Unless
the
there's a real big
inaugural
fuck
Formula
up.
One World Championship.
No one's getting
Speedy
first.
cannot start to
Oh,
get ahead of
Speedy.
himself yet.
It is impossible.
Mallard and Prim.
It's
I think they could sense Snowy
it's
on a
impossible to
charge
get past
behind
him unless something
And
happens.
sure enough, here comes Snowy to the inside. Can't get it done that time.
Snowy tried.
Still has a couple of laps. Over 25 meters left. The gap is coming down just a little bit up front. Mallard can see Speedy through the turns.
Oh, the gap's gotten smaller.
From there, it's a good gap back. Prim, Snowy, Clutter, Momo, Rezi, and Hazy, who's been stuck in the bottom part of the top 10 for this entire race after making a great start from second to last. Snowy again trying to draft down the front stretch, and it's going to be neck and neck as they come off the belt this time. But up front, Speedy already away to start the final lap. Oh, and you can definitely see Mallard closing up just a little bit. That is important because if Mallard does get by and the Speeders finish second, they need the Hazers to be 9th or lower, and they're currently not there. But if they hold the lead, they will win the entire championship. We started this season at the Savage Speedway, and now Savage Speeders onto the front stretch, around the turn. They
The
will
gap
win the
shortened.
race and the season. The Savage
Give it a couple more
Speeders
laps, that
are the
could have
Formula
been-
One World Champions.
7.
Snowy
11.
in third, Prim, Clutter, Momo, Rezi, and Hazy back there in 8th for the formerly championship leading Hazers. Disappointing finish also for the O'Rangers, with Clementon down in 12th.
Right.
Team Galactic 15th with Starry. Snowy did set the fastest lap, by the way. A little bit of pride to end the season.
So disappointed.
But how about that? The Savage Speeders set themselves up perfectly in the final race, best qualifying out of the top 4. 2 lead changes, 27 overtakes in the top 5. Speedy also, with that finish, claims the individual championship. Well, there's certainly a lot to celebrate here. Thank you so much for watching and enjoying this season. We will keep making new races, which we will announce soon, including the Marble League 2020, and we hope to reach 1 million subscribers very soon. Thank you.
Wow. Okay. So, I officially got like the worst teams. Right? So that's cool. Just casually got the worst teams. Why do I have to pick them? Fuck, what was I thinking? Brain, function, please. Please function. I was gonna play Crystal Crisis. You know, let's bring up. This won't go wrong. Surely this won't go wrong. Showing you my Steam library, where I have games that are also not safe for work. Surely it won't go wrong. So I have a bunch of games here that I wanted to stream. Bunch here. Get rid of that from anniversary stream because it's long. I didn't realize. Processing. Brain doing thing. We're gonna do this. Maybe. No. I could. It's so much reliant on the fact that I can't put the aircon on right now because people are home and I have to have the window open and I need something that's a bit quieter for now, for at least another hour. Uh, this is the the only time I'm unprepared for switching game like this badly. What should we switch to? What should we switch to? So I'll do Jump King in about, well, yeah, in about an hourish, maybe. You know what? Let's do this. I don't think you're ready for this. I mean, you probably saw it, but you know. uh, chat thing broke. There we go. That was weird. Garden World Adventure. There it is. Damn. So this game does not actually have English support. So yes. Mm-hmm. Yes. I completely understand. Yes. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Yes, this game doesn't have English. Unfortunately. But that's fine. Here we go. Yes. Alright. I can kind of get the gist of it without having to read. It's annoying that I'm missing out on story. Because there is a story. got it.
咦，要减少损失什么的，也太异想天开了吧！我可是龙哎。咦，要减少损失什么的，也太异想天开了吧！我可是龙哎。躲猫猫游戏结束喽！抱歉啦，辛苦建设邻国的友人们，为了解决公民威胁，只有这样做了。还好建筑里的大家都撤走了，不然那可真是不可饶恕的罪行
There
呢。
we go.
抱歉啦，辛苦建设邻国的友人们，为了解决公民威胁，只有这样做了。刚才好像踩到了什么很值钱的东西呢。那管它呢。
So much death. get the dragging. The dragging doesn't
虽然踩
really
到了
work.
东西，但却一点儿感觉都没有呢。啪咚啪咚，小小的胳膊里面都是杂鱼，杂鱼。
Yeah, I don't really get the dragging. Doesn't make sense.
让我看看，剩下的胳膊里都在哪里藏着呢？ 弟打招呼吧。
Oh, there we go.
要就要减少损失是吗？你太
Now I
小
get
看了
it.
我可是龙哎。
Yeah.
啪咚啪咚，小小的哥布林们都是杂鱼杂鱼。还好建筑里的大家都撤走了，不然那可真是不可饶恕的罪行呢。啪咚啪咚，小小的哥布林们都是杂鱼杂鱼。
Nice.
啪咚啪咚，人类的建筑也是杂鱼，都是不堪一击的杂鱼杂鱼。让我看看，剩下的哥布林都在哪里藏着呢？
Everything is just being laid to waste.
躲猫猫游戏结束喽！啪咚啪咚，人类的建筑也是杂鱼，都是不堪一击的杂鱼杂鱼。 再见了，和我的鞋底打招呼吧。
Oh, I love this. I wish this had English translation.
啪咚啪咚，人类的建筑也是杂鱼，都是不堪一击的杂鱼杂鱼。好脆弱的建筑呢！这建筑虽然精致了不少，但真是不堪一击呢。
What else? Oh, here we go. What the?
躲猫猫游戏结束喽！
Oh, so much.
刚才好像踩到了什么很值钱的东西呢。那管它呢。还好建筑里的大家都撤走了，不然那可真是不可饶恕的罪行呢。
There's more of it here. Holy shit.
好脆弱的建筑呢！这建筑虽然精致了不少，但真是不堪一击呢。躲猫猫游戏结束喽！还好建筑里的大家都撤走了，不然那可真是不可饶恕的罪行呢。
Eh.
好脆弱的建筑呢！这建筑虽然精致了不少，但真是不堪一击呢。
Yay. Yeah. 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 whatever that is. God, I wish it was English. Can I switch? I can't. Guess we're stuck with the same character for now. Little market. That's cute. You don't need these houses. This is where my feet go. OBS disconnected for a little bit. Should be live still.
还好建筑里的大家都撤走了，不然那可真是不可饶恕的罪行呢。咦，要记得减少损失什么的，也太异想天开了吧！我可是龙哎。咦，要记得减少损失什么的，也太异想天开了吧！我可是龙哎。
Yay! Oh! Oh! That's how you switch. could just use it anyway? Okay. What's the point of breaking it? There we go. We don't get any art? What? Alright, let's see what shoes we got. Mary Jane's, okay. Very nice, very nice. Nice, nice. I can switch. Oh wow, I didn't know that. That's cool. Oh. Such a relaxing game. Yay! We're not getting any art. Oh, that's a restart thing. Okay. Gotcha. There we go. Hmm. Right, so their health. Got it. Very nice. Just a little bit more. There we go. Really? No character thing? Okay. Guess we'll go with this then. Nice. many. So many little green guys. All for squishing. Yay! Oh! Wasn't as nice. Bam. Right, so... Yeah, really? Hmm. Huh. Fascinating. is where everyone is. Don't mind if I do. Oh wow. Oh my god. There we go. No art? Why am I not getting art? There wasn't art at the end of that one. Alright. What's her outfit? Ooh. Okay. Nice, nice. Smash. Smush. So much smushing. Really? Smush. his stuff. Well, first of all, I'm not getting any art. Why am I not getting art? That's annoying. Must only get art from her. It's entirely possible, and that would be very annoying.
抱歉啦，辛苦建设邻国的友人们，为了解决公民威胁，只有这样做了。
Well, she
帕
talked,
杜，
so I guess that was a giveaway.
人类的建筑物也是杂鱼，都是不堪一击的杂鱼，杂鱼。刚才好像踩到了什么很值钱的东西呢，那管它呢。抱歉啦，辛苦建设邻国的友人们，为了解决公民威胁，只有这样做了。帕豆，帕豆，小小的胳膊里面都是杂鱼，杂鱼。
No
抱
idea
歉
what she's
啦，
saying though.
辛苦建设邻国的友人们，为了解决公民威胁，只有这样做了。让我看看，剩下的哥布林都在哪里藏着呢？让我看看，剩下的哥布林都在哪里藏着呢？
It's with the steel drum. What? Alarm. Oh, my alarm's going off. Tell me to get out of bed. Think I should get out of bed?
好脆弱的建筑物呢。木质建筑虽然精致了不少，但真是不堪一击呢。帕杜，帕杜，人类的建筑物也是杂鱼，都是不堪一击的杂鱼，杂鱼。帕杜，帕杜，小小的胳膊里面都是杂鱼，杂鱼。
So I have to actively kill more bug people in order to get energy back.
刚才好像踩到了什么很值钱的东西呢，那管它呢。 建设邻国的友人们，为了解决哥布林威胁，只有这样做了。啪咚啪咚，人类的进入也是杂鱼，都是不堪一击的杂鱼，杂鱼。还好建筑里的大家都撤走了，不然那可真是不可饶恕的罪行呢。
You know what? Really? Oh my god. Now it's starting to kick in. Now it's starting to kick in that it's 7 a.m. and I haven't slept at all. Ooh. Yeah, an interesting thing actually, I'm looking at the timer. It's off. Stream's been live for 21 minutes. That's about right. Off by a little bit. They just stand no chance. Child.
虽然踩到了东西，但却一点感觉都没有呢。再见了，和我的鞋底打招呼吧。啪咚啪咚，人类的建筑也是杂鱼，都是不堪一击的杂鱼，杂鱼。再见了，和我的鞋底打招呼吧。
Nice.
啪咚啪咚，人类的建筑也是杂鱼，都是不堪一击的杂鱼，杂鱼。再见了，和我的鞋底打招呼吧。
There we go. Oh my god.
抱歉啦，辛苦建设邻国的友人们，为了解决哥布林威胁，只有这样做了。
Here we go. Man. Holy shit.
啪咚啪咚，人类的建筑也是杂鱼，都是不开机的杂鱼，杂鱼。
So much death.
啪咚啪咚，人类的建筑也是杂鱼，都是不开机的杂鱼，杂鱼。躲猫猫游戏结束喽！还好建筑里的大家都撤走了，不然那可真是不可饶恕的罪行呢。还好建筑里的大家都撤走了，不然那可真是不可饶恕的罪行呢。
There we go. No art. The other one, the first two ones had art. Come on. Ugh. Okay, I'm gonna check to see if it is not safe. It is not safe outside.
建筑里的大家都撤走了，那可真是不可饶恕的罪行呢。咦，要进要减少损失什么的，也太异想天开了吧！我可是不会。啪咚啪咚，小小的公墓里面都是杂鱼，杂鱼。抱歉啦，辛苦建设邻国的友人们，为了解决公民威胁，只有这样做了。好脆弱的建筑物呢！木质建筑虽然精致了不少，但真是不开机呢。啪咚啪咚，人类的建筑物也是杂鱼，都是不开机的杂鱼，杂鱼。虽然踩到了东西，但却一点感觉都没有呢。好脆弱的建筑物呢！木质建筑虽然精致了不少，但真是不开机呢。
not shut up.
脆弱的建筑呢？这建筑虽然精致了不少，但真是不开机呢。
嗯，
抱歉啦，辛苦建设邻国的友人们，为了解决哥布林威胁，只有这样做了。刚才好像踩到了什么很值钱的东西呢。那管它呢。
喂，
还好建筑里的大家都撤走了，不然那可真是不可饶恕的罪行呢。刚才好像踩到了什么很值钱的东西呢。那管它呢。啪咚啪咚，人类的建筑也是杂鱼，都是不开机的杂鱼，杂鱼。啪咚啪咚，人类的建筑也是杂鱼，都是不开机的杂鱼。
honestly, I was expecting more from the game. Oh.
啪咚，小小的哥布林们都是
Oh
杂
my god,
鱼，
shells.
杂鱼。虽然踩到了东西，却一点儿感觉都没有呢。抱歉啦，辛苦建设邻国的友人们，为了解决哥布林威胁，只有这样做了。
My god. I'd like the odd thing, please. Still don't know what that does. Right. Oh. Guess we'll continue. So she doesn't keep talking, but also because she choose more. Yeah, far better. I don't think I'd be able to play jump gig. I am too cooked. Wow. Okay then. Oh shit. Where is it? I know these. Are they really counting? They do. Tiny. Oh man, the movement. There we go. Oh. Oh man. I do not want to give in. Ooh. I I'm gonna go have a shower. So I won't be long. It'll be super quick. Hopefully. So we're gonna switch up games, like I said I was going to. Why is my thing greasy? Oh, because the cat's greasy. Why are you greasy? What have you done? Maybe eaten. Hmm? Anything you can get your hands on, huh? Good pets. Jeff feel good? Good pets. Yeah. I think he's enjoying the pets. Yeah. You feel good? You're good pets. Ooh. Okay. Don't stop petting you. I know, it's a crime, isn't it? Yeah, so I was thinking Jump King. Could probably do that. But yeah, we'll go Jumping. Play some Jump King. So let's switch up game. Jump King. This will be fun. Cat, I don't appreciate your tail being there. Want to move my chair, but your tail. Lord. Okay. What is picking that up? Oh, that's interesting. Workshop? Alrighty. I have. Oh boy. Okay. We're off to a riveting start. Mm-hmm. Okay. Wow. Wow. I'm great at video games. fucking... Shut up. Okay. Because I'm... Oh. How? Bitch. Oh man, this is... I guarantee you, even if I was like full on sleep, I would still be doing this. Bitch! Shut up. You... I don't care. No. Fuck off. Oh my god. Shut up. No, you didn't. Fucking... I want to die. I want to die. I want to die. Like shit. Good for you. I regret deciding to... I regret it. I fucking regret it. Oh my fucking god. Shut up. Cunt. Oh my fucking god. Fucking... No! No! Look up from time to time. Uh-huh. Alright, so that's it for fucking Jump King. Wow. Fuck's sake. I regret it. I regret ever launching that game. Fuck's sake. Maybe another time. But not today. Maybe another time, but not today. Let's see, I got 2 hours. What can I do for 2 hours? So the problem is I have games here that I decided, hey, I'm gonna give a play. Good games here, but then game is like the next thing. Fuck it, let's play some depth. I like depth. It's not as well loved and played as it used to. It's technically like finished. Interesting. The audio? Audio's not showing up? Guess not. Let's bring that in. Wait. No. Okay. So where is... Whoa. That would have lost your ears. Sorry about that. Oh, that should be good. Okay. So I need to restart the game to apply those settings. Whoa, what the fuck? Oh, my alarm. That scared the shit out of me. Alright, switch game. There we go. Yo, store thing here. They've got buy all the different things. Crafting. Doesn't look like I can craft anymore. Opens dark and opportunities to play shotgun is available. It's 5 and seek. And sure, just do that. Hopefully someone's playing. If not, it'll just start a match, I think. so this game, 4 divers, and then up to 2 sharks, I think. Divers are getting loot. Sharks, well, they don't like people. Hmm. How many people are playing this at the moment? Oh, it's 72% off. 75% off, sorry. There are 19 people playing. Hmm. Right, well. Prefer that, because it wraps around still. Fine, whatever. There we go. I'll deal with shitty ping. Alright, so this game can be fucking scary. Like, really fucking scary. But it's also just a lot of fun. Alrighty. Let's do this. I regret getting this gun. I should have got the pistol. I was dead anyway. Fucking. Oh! Damn it. Ah, you gotta really spam the mouse button. I'm nothing but terrified right now. Nice. Ooh. Failed to write 30 Steam stats. Okay then. Like, this game's quite old. It first, it's Unreal Engine 3. That's one example of how old this game is. Hmm. Yeah. Help, help, help! scared. Oh, it's been so long since I fucking played this game. What? Okay. I'm scared. Fuck. I am completely useless to my team. Well, that happened. Yeah. Fucking hell. Alright guys, let me waste our money. This is worth it. Ah. Really? so focused ahead. There was two. Of course there was two. And it's over. I guess I'll just do private because the only people playing are like really good. But first. Alright. Really, the only people playing at the moment are people who are really good at the game. Alright. I already hate it. Fuck. I'm great at video games. Horror. Fuck. I had a lot of good shit on me too. Oh my god. right eye keeps watering. Just won't stop watering. Because that's what it does. Oh, cock. Fuck. I'm too shit at video games. Missed every single one of those. Okay. So easy difficulty, right? I heard easy difficulty. Let's do that, shall we? Okay. That took so much. I'm in danger. Cool. I'd like to get this. Wow, if that was a player, I'd be fucking dead. Hmm. Well. Bitch. I wouldn't call me unstoppable. I would call me lucky. And my luck ran out. Oh. That happened. be completely unplayable for me with like high level players. Nice. Okay. I do want to play a shark, though. Never mind. Doesn't want me to play shark. Apparently. Okay then. Oh, this is fascinating. It doesn't want to run at all. It just stopped working now. Okay. What's the details for that? Well, this is a pickle. This sure is indeed a pickle. Let's fix this. Well, first of all, game mode, yeah. Change Proton to 927, I guess. That might work. Why? And it doesn't want me to play. It was running perfectly fine. It was running perfectly fine. With no issues at all. Well, guess we're not playing depth. That fucking sucks. That sucks. Well, there really is only about an hour-ish on the stream.
Let's go gambling! Aw, dang it! Aw, dang it! Aw, dang it! Aw, dang it! Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it. Aw.
My god. I was just thinking actually to finish up here. I know I've still got like an hour on the clock. But I'll probably not sleep. I'll lay down and read. There's a lot of things going on in the background. Be a normal flesh person and sleep. Maybe. 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 Alright, we'll finish up here. This will be it. And an hour early. But this chair is fucking hard. It's really fucking stuffy in here, even with door and windows open. The game I was gonna play crashed. You missed me playing Jump King. I regret trying to play Jump King. And then some of the other games I've got there are just far more high energy. Baby Steps is next. Oh my god. Yeah, pretty much all the rest of the games are like high energy or focused. I really didn't think some of these through. Restory? Mugenics? What is this? Oh, it's another Edmund game. Oh, this is horrifying, but also cool. Huh. Alright, well, this will be it. Thank you to everyone that came by. And Axie for being here right now. Yeah, you sent that to me. I just found it, yeah. I just added it to my wish list. As soon as you said it, I looked for it. It looks pretty good. Oh, right. Overwatch. So I noticed they've renamed Overwatch 2 to just Overwatch. It's kind of funny. Apparently, a lot of the stuff is like backpedaled from Overwatch 2 to be Overwatch 1 again. And it's like, yeah, there's so much apparently going on there. Let me just let me just bring something up. real quick before we finish. She's cute. So is she. He's pretty cool. That is Mummy. That's Mummy. I might play it just for mummies. That's the thing. Imagine being squished. Daxi. I do that every day. Alrighty now. Thanks for watching, everybody. Bye-bye. Happy